Why? Why?
Hola, hola, how's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Dad left to get milk. I just got last stream's joke. You only just got it? Well, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Ramen for Cube. Why not have a cheeky baby bow? Ooh, finally, some good cheese. My mum came with the goods. She came back with milk as well. Cheesy milk. Oh, yes. How's everyone doing? Who we got here? We got Mint, Green, Cube, Soup, Fang. How's everyone doing? Everyone enjoying themselves? He's wearing colour. It's not my first time wearing colour. I don't know why though. I just felt I was in the mood for a hoodie. You know what it was? I got my hair cut earlier and I didn't want to wear clothing that would get the hairs in it. You know when you get a hairdressers and you always get your hair cut and then the hair ends up all over the clothes that you like wearing. I was like, fuck it. What was that voice? That's your voice. Which one about? How is the not streamer doing? I'm doing alright, Dapper. It's a bit weird to be honest. I want to say I'm doing alright, but at the same time I feel like every time I wake up I'm just sort of like, do I want to wake up? Girl Geek, how's it going? Thanks so much for the resub and the extreme amount of butterage. Yeah, I don't know, I wake up and I'm just like, I fancy just staying in bed for another 2 hours. No, you should work out, Paul. Why? Why work out? What's the point? So I haven't really been doing much working out, but I have been munching on cheese. Mini Baby Bells, as well as my mum got me a bag of miniature heroes. So I've got like all the dairy milk, Cadbury's, cream eggs, and fudges you can imagine. Obviously, it's not in the box because the box takes up too much space in the bag. McCoy's, you name it. She gave me a whole bunch of different cheeses, and I'm like, I could give these to my friends. I could share this with Chris. But why would I do that? Yo, Tommy, thanks so much for the resub. 6 months. Have fun chatting, Paul. I'm at work. I'm sorry to hear you're at work. But have fun. Although it's Friday. Hey, last day before the weekend. If you don't work weekends, that's cool. Hero, shaking my head, Quality Street. No way, Cube. What are you on about? Heroes all the way, mate. Or what's the other one? Celebrations is really good as well. Celebrations technically has Maltesers in it. But I think these have a better choice. I'm not a huge fan of double deckers in these, though. No sharing. Sharing is caring, I know. Well, they don't fucking share anything with me. I didn't get any cheese from Chris when he went back to England. Actually, I need to confirm that. Connor didn't give me anything, that's for sure. I brought him back cheese and onion flavoured McCoys when I last went over. I didn't get anything from him. Right? Yeah, I think that's right. I even got him decaf Yorkshire tea last time I went back. Don't give Chris, he will never... Surely they sell them in Japan. They do not, Lightning. They do not sell those chocolates in Japan. Hope you had a great sleep. Me too. I don't know, Min. My schedule has been like all over the place. Like, so for those that don't know, yes, I did go to get milk. I was filming the lads. Connor has mentioned that they was filming a Wacky Weekend. I was there filming that. It's for his channel, and it's got to come out relatively quickly, from as far as I know. So it's quite funny. So when did we get back? We got back on the 13th or 14th. We got back. Hang on a minute, what was it? Hang on, what have I got here? I think we got back on the 13th, but we got back really late. So by the time we got to the airport, it was like something crazy, like 10:30 in the night. And I thought I'd be able to meet my mum because she was landing that night. But then her bloody flight was delayed by 2 hours, 2.5 hours from England. So she didn't get the touchdown until like 1 in the morning. And by the time she got to her hotel, because she's with a tour guide group this time, so she wanted to see Japan without having to worry about causing me distress. I don't know why, but yeah. She decided to go with the tour group. And she touched down at 1. By the time she got to her hotel, it's like 2 or 3. And the whole schedule was like, we're going to go out at 8:45 in the morning and start doing a day's worth of stuff. I felt so bad for her. I mean, that's typical Japan in a nutshell, really. As soon as you touch down, you have to do stuff. So I didn't get to meet her for the first day that she was here, because by the time I could have met her. She was jet lagged and just completely knackered, so she had a nice sleep that night. But I did hang out with her yesterday, met up with her, and what happened? I meet up with her, and the first thing she says is, "I've lost my purse, Paul." She left her bloody purse on a train station. I think what it was is she was going through. So because, for those of you that don't know, when you go traveling a lot, you can either get the little tickets for the trains or use a Suica card. So she was given a Suica card, and she had that in her purse. So she was going, and there's so many trains where they put them. I don't want to say where they are, but it's so fucking far away. Like, my advice to anyone that comes to Japan, especially if you're in Tokyo, is try and stay in a hotel that has multiple stations. Like, Shinjuku's a great place. Shinjuku, Shibuya, Ikebukuro. Somewhere that has multiple train lines that you can get to that's quite central. It's very easy to get to places, and more importantly, it's a lot easier to get back to your hotel room at night. You don't have to wait, so where she is, it's just like an hour to get back to her fucking hotel every day. Anyway, because she's so far away, she has to go through all these different stations, and I think at some point she would put her purse, and she thought she was putting it back in her bag, and then the purse must have fallen through, it didn't go in. So what ended up happening is my first time meeting my mum, she just like ran to me and hugged me, and she was so upset, like, "Oh no, it's been terrible." I'm like, "Mum, we're in Japan, don't worry. Everything's gonna be alright. Do you know where it was?" And she was like, "Yeah, I took pictures," and she showed me pictures, and it's like, that's a train station, yes. And then she showed me like the Y with the number 22s, like, "I should be at this pillar," and I'm like, That doesn't help. That's a pillar with the station name and the number of the line. That's not the actual pillar number. So, God bless her. Anyway, we did find it in the end. We found out where the lost and found was. And because we're in Japan, hey, someone handed it in. All money intact. No issues with cards. Nothing at all. So, God bless her. She got it all sorted out. It is a traveling nightmare, it is. Because the purse had all of her money in it. Chica, thanks so much for the 100. She had all the money in it. Luckily, she had her passport separate. Because the one thing that happened that was a nightmare at first is she didn't think she had any ID on her. So without any like form of ID, because my mum doesn't bring her driver's license, because in her mind it's like, "I'm not driving, why do I need to bring it?" I'm like, "Well, you need some kind of like proof that you're you with a picture. Because otherwise they won't release it." So at first she was worried because they wouldn't give her back her purse. She said, "No, that's mine. It's got this in it, this. I was like, "Mum, have you got any form of ID?" She's like, "Well, I've got a passport." I mean, "We'll give them that." So thankfully she had a passport so they could see her picture and her name on it to be able to get her purse back. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been able to. Tell Peter Summer he will blame UK again. Why? We're in Japan. But yeah, she got everything back. And then I was like, we didn't have much time because we met in the evening, and I was like, do you fancy going somewhere like Skytree? Because last time we went to Tokyo Tower, if I remember correctly, because there was a big picture in my head of that we took. The clue's in the name. Skytree, pretty tall, right? We get there, my mum says, "Oh, that's a nice building. We're not going up it, are we?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, that's normally the idea, Mum. We go up it and we overlook the town." And she's like, "But I'm scared of heights." I'm like, "What?" First off, when have you been scared of heights? Because I never knew this. And two, it's called fucking Skytree. What do you think we're doing? So, we didn't go up the Skytree. We ended up going through the shops and having a nice time. She said she just wanted to hang out with me. So I was like, "Oh, bless you." So we ended up going through the shops and her seeing various things. She loves the clothing as well because the fashion here is so different. So we had a good time with that, and then I ended up getting a train with her down to Tiwai Harbour. For those that don't know, Tiwai Harbour, great little brewery spot. I often go there with Nick when I can. And we met up with Nick and his wife Angela. So I had a lovely, lovely night with my mum, Nick and Angela last night. The beer was flowing, the red wine, and lots of all kinds of goody, yummy, delicious things like, I don't know, pizza, fish, ribs, you name it. It was a good time. We had a great one. Does she sleep through flights? I don't think she does. No, I don't think she does. Not well, anyway. My mum did not meet Chris, no, unfortunately. Connor was having surgery, so that wouldn't have been possible. And Chris He was only available the day that I couldn't meet her because, remember, it touched down too late. Because he was busy yesterday with other projects that he's doing. So, unfortunately, he won't be able to meet her this trip unless he comes to Osaka randomly on the 24th, I think. I think she's going to be in Osaka 24th, so yeah. So both Ballards got hungover. No, she doesn't drink. She doesn't eat much either, my mum. You know, you get to a certain age, you can't do a lot, you know? So she can't drink till she you know what's great though? Is like, she was like, I'm really in the mood for a beer. And I'm like, you want a beer? My mum's not normally a beer drinker, but she was in the mood for it. I was perfect. TY Harbour has a brewery, TY Brewery. They do IPA. She loved it. It was great. It was perfect. I had a pale ale, and they've currently got a limited edition thing going on where it's an apple sour IPA beer. So if you like cider, and you're in Japan, they're mixing cider with beer. So it has the sweetness of cider, but the flavour of beer infused together. It's a seasonal drink. Really fucking good. Really good. Very surprised. He was busy getting his cake reduced. That's right, Lightning. Sounds interesting. It was good. It was American or British cider. Well, Two-Way Harbour favours American because it's got ribs and stuff, so I would assume it'd be more like an American side. But it was sweet. It was like, you know, like Magners kind of thing, but it's got a Magners but infused in IPA. Very, very tasty. Chris decided to... Whoa. Michael? What do you mean he decided to leak the locations of the next Wacky Weekend and his next 2 shoots? You can't possibly know that because I literally only had a conversation with him today telling me what he wanted to do. It's not even booked yet. There ain't no way you could know that. That can't be possible. Make a cider beer mix now. I don't have beer. I don't have any alcohol here, actually. It's unlike me. Is there any difference confused in Aussie? I would assume there is between the apples. Some more sour than others. Chris got sick. Did a flu wave pass near you? No, I think we're all just a little bit run down, to be honest with you, Fatal. And it might be that sudden change of weather going from like severely hot and humid to suddenly winter. You know, your body kind of gets a jolt and a shock, and then that plus lack of sleep, plus a lot of traveling and filming and working. Especially Chris, he's been working like a dog, like crazy. Came back empty-handed. What are you talking about? I am the milk. What do you mean, Mint? I came back with all the milk. Here I am, skin and everything. Are you okay, Paul? Do you need to start an intervention? Do we need to start an intervention? Of what? I hate the summer to winter shift destroys my body. Yeah. Yeah, I am the milk. What about it? I'm not sour. I'm sweet as it is. Chris was sick on the new podcast episode. Well, that's just him being a big baby then, isn't it? Chris trying to get ready for the 4th quarter ad rev rush. That's true. December money, you say? Ads? Ooh. That's Chris in a nutshell. Hell yeah. You heard it on a podcast. Well, he's not mentioned what he's doing publicly as far as I know. I don't think it's on the podcast. And I've only just found out. He's not even fucking confirmed it yet. He just said, I'm thinking to do this. So it means it's not even booked yet. I think we're traveling on the 20th or the 21st. It's either 20th or 21st, so that'll be the next Wacky Weekend. And I think there will be a stream on Connor's channel at some point as well for that. Connor did mention he wants to do an IRL. I think that might be 22nd, maybe? That'll be an IRL with Chris. I don't know if I'm holding the camera for that or not. Because it's not an area, if we do go there, it's not somewhere that we've got technically, not permission, but you know what I mean? You don't want to walk around with a big camera if people don't know. So I don't know, if Connor wants to try and use the Osmo Pocket 3 setup, I could try and do a cheeky little, see if I can fix it with his IRL box that he uses. Opaque and full of cream. How did you know my tag? He does love your massive year end. Yes, he fucking does, Fatal. Don't we know it? I am not the IRL for that, Sam, no. I don't even know. I didn't even know that was happening until Connor mentioned it yesterday or something during the Mario Party thing. This is a different one, though. The one I'm referring to is going to be on his channel. He's down with a bit of a sickness from doing all-nighters and eating poorly. Other than that, he wants to do a big year-end project like last year, but hasn't given details. Well, unfortunately, he's running out of time because whatever we do, I think we're only doing it for like 3 or 4 days. So if he wants a big project, he's going to have to hurry up because he's going to need time to edit it if it's meant to come out in December. That's the hard bit for Dal. More love hotels? That's the easy way out. Okinawa Wacky Weekend, a Hokkaido and Kyushu shoots, all from the latest Abroad in Japan podcast. Interesting. Didn't know that. I'll have to listen to them. I am not involved in Hokkaido, that's for sure. Kyushu is the one that he's debating. But Hokkaido, I'm not involved in that. I've been told already. So I know Paul on that trip. I think Ian might be joining them, though, but not me. Our Christmas songs already playing. In Japan, yes. We was in Skytree with my mum last night, and there was like all the shops are in full play, and not one carry in sight. I was just happy. The weirdest thing is when you hear one of the songs that you know, and it's like, "Sleigh bells ring, are you listening?" But it's like in the Japanese version. It's so weird hearing it in Japanese. I think it's not Walking in the Winter Wonderland. It's something like Subarashi Winter Wonderland or something like that. They changed the lyrics up. It's so weird, but they keep the English title. Can we get 12 days of Pulmus? Well, that will depend on how much of a Grinch I'm feeling. Hokkaido shoot. Well, Sam, I've just said I'm not involved in that one, so no. Another daily video series? What, you mean like Non-Stop North? I don't think it is. The one that he's doing in Hokkaido, I don't think that's not like a journey across Japan as far as I know. I think that's more of a documentary style. Would you be ready if Connor called you up for IRL? I mean, I don't even need to finish that sentence. Would you be ready if Connor called me up? Yes. Soup. That's it, in a nutshell. I've always said my streaming camera, which is now the FX3, has always got a charged battery in it. So if he ever needs me, it's literally just, can you come film now? Like, yep, there's always one battery in there that's ready to go. So, always. They play the Britney song a lot weirdly. Don't tell Chris that though. Because Chris is like, oh, but if it's Connor, you're going to have to do anything for him. But if it's me, you've got questions. I'm like, no, you just don't ask me like he asked me. So, but Chris will always think that I prefer Connor. Connor doesn't give a shit. Connor knows the way it is. But Chris is very, very jelly. He gets very jealous sometimes. It's quite funny. You don't want to work with him. You want to work with me. Grinch is a slivering confirmed. Fucking A. Why do you think it's green? I just remember Christmas is coming. Hell yeah. Wham-ageddon a thing there. It should be. I like Wham! Last Christmas. That's a great song. Paul gonna be starved on a Connor stream again. Yeah, maybe. Well, I did do a little bit of a vlog on this last trip. There is a scene with food that I filmed that isn't on Connor's video because it was after they finished their bit. Little typo, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in 7 months. You little legend, you. But again, as always, I need to see after it's done if it's usable. I've still got the fucking vlog that I did that was like 6 days on the road with Chris filming. And I think that video is coming out on his channel this month and I have not even touched it yet. There's just hours and hours of me vlogging. Although most of it is just like the shot filming while I'm filming. So I need to go through and really chop that up. I might get rid of the start. The start of that was me getting my MacBook Air. And that alone was like 5 minutes long. And I'm like, maybe people don't really care about that shit. So maybe I should just get rid of that and get on with the actual traveling. Because that's the bit that's more interesting. It's seeing the rural areas of Japan and stuff. The week after Christmas is what I'm looking forward to. The week after Christmas? Why? The week after Christmas is fucking horrible in Japan, Sam. Everywhere's shut. You can't get any money out. Nowhere's delivering food. It's a really bad time in Japan. You know, you're coming at the worst time, really, Sam. You should maybe give it another year. I mean, Connor can be considered the harem protagonist with all his boyfriends. This is true. This is true. A little bit too many. MacBook Air, yeah, yes, it was great. Oh, actually, there's something that happened on my recent trip, by the way. I champion these, right? I fucking love these. They're so good, these little SD drives. They cost a lot of money. I did buy 2 in the end. It's that model, Crucial X10 Pro. They're really fast, really good. I have 2 of them, so one backs up the other. And this trip, one of them just stopped mounting on my MacBook. The issue that I have with the other drives. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with my drives and my MacBook. The way I got around it was I asked Chris to put it into his MacBook. It wouldn't mount on his either. But then when I put it back into mine, it now mounted. Even with Disk Utility, for those that don't know, like to check if you want to format it, you can go on Disk Utility on MacBooks. It didn't show up. So it wasn't even like it was just straight up wasn't going on the Mac. Yeah, that's an issue. I need to figure out what's going wrong with that because it only seems to be me that always happens to with my MacBook. So my basket is open, you'll be fine. Well, even if it's open, Sam, there'll be nothing delivered. That's the problem. That's so tiny. Yeah, this is fucking tiny, but the speeds on this is like 2,000 megabytes per second, read and write. It's so fast and it's tiny. It's really good. And it doesn't overheat either. Can I claim warranty on it? I have no idea. I got it working in the end, but I just worry that I don't know why it fails. That's my biggest issue. What are my plans for Christmas and New Year's this year? I don't have any yet. Scrimber, probably get drunk with you guys. Now that I am streaming as a non-streamer, could be fun to have a nice little Christmas with everyone. Wait, it didn't show up at all in Disk Utility. No, it didn't. What model is it? It's the X10. It's the new model by Crucial. The other one did that I had, but that one didn't. So for some weird reason. But then after a while, I gave it to Chris. Again, it wouldn't show up in his Disk Utility on his MacBook either. And mine's a brand new MacBook Air, by the way. M3. It's brand new. It didn't show up. And that was like freshly opened drive. I'd used it for one day and it was working fine. The next day, I just wouldn't read it. And then eventually it decided, I guess you could read me now. And just woke up and let me read it again. But it took like 3 hours. It's crazy. Do we have different Mac OS versions? I don't know. I've only ever had the issue once before for the second RV. But we was using these NVMe drives. And that had the same issue. And I plugged it into Ian's computer and it showed up. And then when I put it back into mine, it showed up again. I don't know what it is. Maybe when you eject a drive, you have to wait a bit before you take it out. Normally I eject when it disappears. I'm like, okay, it's good to go. Maybe I should wait a bit longer for it to catch up with ejecting. The Mac is having performance anxiety. Oh well, I've got to pay it more, I guess. Couldn't Sam just like buy food at a Lawson's Family Mart and DIY a bit? Sam would never do that. That's blasphemous. How dare you, Danny? Ms. Universe 24 is going on right now. God damn it. Why are you here, Bar? Who do you think's going to win? Would you be surprised if I knew what was happening? Probably not, Fatal, considering your ingenious ways, but it is a Mac. Are you as good at Mac as you are at PC? I never know. Sorry, I'm a server engineer. This stuff is really your bread and butter. No, not at all. Not at all. I mean, I want to know what's wrong with it so it doesn't fucking happen again. It's annoying that it keeps it, because if I'm on the road and I don't have access to someone else's MacBook or PC, I mean, technically I've formatted them to APFS, so you'd need to get a certain software if you wanted to read them on PC, but like, I don't want it fucking up when I'm on the road. At least luckily I had the other one as a backup, so that if that one did fail, I at least had one that I could back things up onto. I always imagine the new year as the start of a nuclear holocaust, so I live... What the fuck? Well, kinda. Isn't the new year when you're supposed to start working out though? You're meant to get a gym membership with Nick's Gym. Start hitting the weights and make sure you lose weight. That's what you're supposed to be doing. A VTuber I watched did a 24-hour for New Year's and wished the new year every time zone. Wow, that's a lot. That's a long time. Is that like every hour? They're just wishing someone else a brand new Happy New Year. That's pretty cool, actually. Want another 4TB drive as a New Year's gift? No, I want an 8TB drive. How dare you? I have one, by the way. I did buy another one because my drives for Connor and Chris are full up. especially after the RV3. So I have to buy a new one now. Or I have bought a new one. Why is Macca's being mentioned? It's not being mentioned. At least not in my chat. Isn't that right, Sam? Buy double cheeseburger is amazing. You don't need that now. They've actually, it's on the menu normally now. I think it still is. I saw Danny. I'm joking. Let's have a look. You know what? We should check this chat. Hang on. Since I've been gone to get milk, has Japan McDonald's updated its menu? Because they do update it a lot. I don't know if they do it as much in foreign countries as they do here, but in Japan they're pretty consistent with like each month there's a new thing. What the fuck is that? Grimace. Oh, stop. A Grimace shake. What the fuck is that? That's new. Anyone know what that is? What's a Grimace? Is that a Pokemon? Don't drink the Grimace shake. Alright, Audrey, why? What's wrong with it, Oh no, don't do it, Paul. Grimace shake. Grimace shake is bad, apparently. It just came to Australia. It's bad. Deadly. It's the purple guy. It's them. That is not them. That's their mascot, Grimace? What happened to Donald McDonald? Here it is. There you are, Sam. Still available on the normal menu. The Torichi triple cheese. I think this is better than the... Oh, no, it's not. Buy double cheese is still better, right? Because you'll get 4. Buy double cheeseburger, you get 4 with a buy double cheeseburger. This is in the daytime, you can get a 3 patty. What's the orange sheet? This is spicy. Karadabuchi. So karai, that's the kanji for like spicy. And then dabu, double. And then chi for cheese. So they've got, this is like a jalapeno like mixed in with the cheese. It's blueberry. Oh, the Grimace one. This one's not actually bad. Had this. Yes, we did eat McDonald's on the recent trip. So I did have it 4 or 5 days ago. To be fair though, in the lad's defense, we queued up at a place. It's not in the video, so I can share this. We went to a place, I won't say where, because I don't want to spoil the actual location, but we waited because they said they had like the best, most realistic American style burgers you can get in the location we were staying at. It was like, yeah, bet, all right, let's go. We queued up outside, put our names down, 20 minutes went by. And we had an hour and a half to get to the location that we had to go to next because it was booked. 20 minutes went by, nothing. We walked in and after we put our names down, and the place had empty tables. There was barely anyone in there. And yet still we was told to wait outside. So we waited outside, nothing. In that time, 2 or 3 people spotted the boys. So they came out and caused a disturbance on the road, parking their cars to get pictures, making it very hard for cars to get past. And then eventually we was like, if it takes this long to get into the fucking place, how long is it going to take to get served once we get in? It's not like, you know, when you wait outside a restaurant, what a lot of places do here in Japan is they'll give you the menu. So that by the time you get in, you know what to order. So you don't waste time. They didn't do that. So it's like, I'm waiting to get in, and then I'm going to be given the menu, and I'm going to have to wait until I can get served, and then do that again. It was pretty bad. So there was only one alternative. There was only one option. And its name was Mackie D's. So we went driving off somewhere closer to where the next location was, and that was the McDonald's for the trip. Chris was very happy. Are locals being let in before you? No. It was nothing like that. The place, even on Google reviews though, apparently they're very slow. I guess that's like American style though. You know, I don't know. Are you guys used to being slow? Used to waiting for food? I don't know. They didn't want gaijins. Trust me, where they were, plenty of gaijins. Chris engineered that. That probably more likely there, Sam. I think you might have touched on something there. I think that's more likely. So we all had these. We all liked them. What did Chris have? I can't remember what he had. I think he had a double cheeseburger. Oh, that's not a double cheeseburger. That's a garlic onion thingy. You have to tip for faster service before you get in the fucking door? Come on, bro. America literally invented fast food. Well, you could have fooled me. Because there went nothing fast about that. What is wrong with this? Oh, there's an ad. What the fuck is this guy? What the? Have you seen this ad before? Who is... Oh, Grim... McDonald's history. We've got a Wikipedia for McDonald's. I've never heard of this guy. I must have seen him though in advertising, right? Grimace is a character featured in McDonald Land commercials. He is Ronald McDonald's best friend. Why does he look like a bad guy? He looks like mold. Grimace is a large purple rotundant being of indeterminate species with short arms and legs. He was known for his slow-witted yet optimistic demeanor. Grimace sometimes went for long periods of time without speaking. When he does speak, he is known for saying "da" before every sentence. Oh, so it's not like "da" as in you're an idiot, like "da" as in trying to think what to say. They make chicken nuggets out of him? Fuck, don't tell that to me. Grimace originally debuted as a large purple being with 4 arms and 2 legs who loved milkshakes and sodas. I don't know this character. Hey mate, look, I won a McDonald's competition when I was a kid. Alright? I've got a picture of me very, very young in there with a paper hat on, enjoying my McDonald's meal before I went to see the film The Bear, which was the first experience I've ever had of sitting at the very front row of a cinema and then he broke my neck. That's my very vivid memory of that. The Bear was a very sad film though. I think the whole thing was filmed with real bears, if I remember correctly. He's from the 70s? Luxurious day. It bloody was. I won it. I got free McDonald's. I think it was we had to hand in a picture or drawing or something and I drew the best one. If I saw him as a mascot when I was a kid, I would have cried. I've never seen this. I do not know this guy. I mean, there's obviously a reason... Oh my god, it's fucking terrifying. There's obviously a reason why his mascot's not been used as much as... Mind you, Ronald's not much better, let's be honest. Fucking Ronald is just as scary. So that's the original one. With 4 arms. Be my funny Valentine. No, thank you. Oh my god. You lock your children in him? The chicken nuggets are made of people's children? There's a McDonald's wiki. I just found this out now, Anonymous. I had never heard of this either. There's got to be some weird game based on his life. There was a teddy bear? See, I've seen this guy before. I've seen him before, the police cop burger. That's Santa? Who the fuck is this? When did they make figurines? Oh, and the bandit. He's the one I remember. The bandit guy, yeah. He's Ronald's sworn enemy, right? Mayor McChee. Okay, Kat, you know a bit too much about this now. He looks exactly like what I imagine chicken nugget meat looked like before going through the... Don't say that. No, don't ruin chicken nuggets for me. This guy's just mold. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. They're evil. Grimace, Ronald knows, is round and purple and has big toes. So he's evil then. This thing just said he was nice and friendly. He's evil. He's a bad guy. They used to give out VHS tapes in the 90s? McDonald's? What was on them? I'm missing out on culture. Well, I'm reconnecting with it right now. Oh my god, his birthday's so close to mine. He's canonically male. He's been portrayed by women. The man who voiced Donald Duck voices him? He has a voice? Amongst other things. It has neither been confirmed nor denied that Gritty, the NHL mascot of the Philadelphia Flyers, is the same species as Grimace. What the fuck? He might have a crush on Birdie, sure. He also resembles Mr. Munch from Chuck E. Cheese's Pizza. Mr. Munch. Who's Mr. Munch? I don't really know Chuck E. Cheese. It's not really a thing in England. Oh, yeah, he does. Look up McDonald's playground characters. That sounds terrifying. I mean, that could be me with the blonde hair. Eat more. You've been told, chat. That is fucking scary. No wonder that fucking Five Nights at Freddy's was popular. Everyone had these growing up. Oh, this is the modern version of him, I guess. This is the hip, trendy one. That's the legit one. These remind me of Monster Munch in the UK. This reminds me of these guys. I better not have any furries in chat. You'll be having a field day with you if you like these. The fuck is a Monster Munch turtle? How dare you? These are fucking amazing. Why do mascots have creepy vibes? I don't know. Well, I will say I don't understand why us as foreigners, why are all of our mascots weird fucking looking and Japan has the most cutest, lovable looking mascots for everything, and yet we have these monsters. They look fucking, look at that. This looks fucking terrifying. Japan has, oh, Melon Bear, fair enough. Well, one. We have one that's like that. This is non-stop barrage of scary monsters on our side. Come on. This looks beautiful. Where's this? The fuck was that?
One of our monsters has dared the others to spend the night in haunted wood. They've got some Monster Munch, the only snack big enough to see them through the night ahead. Of course, they're too big to be scared, but even big, brave monsters get frightened.
This is an ad for crisps.
And this is one of those times. It was all a big trick. Wasn't it?
How is this an ad for crisps? How does that work? Monster Munch. Oh my god, look at this guy.
This monster has kindly volunteered to try new saucy flavour Monster Munch. Just to make sure it's as big and tasty as pickled onion flavour and roast beef flavour. Yes, it looks like the thumbs up. Saucy flavour is...
Oh, whoa, no, we got a montage here. 77 to 98. 98? That's going for quite a while. Nani?
He's having his favourite dream. The one where Monster Munch grows on trees.
These are the crisps, by the way. I don't know why they're on a tree.
Trees, of course. There's one tree for pickled onion flavour.
Yes.
One tree for saucy flavour. One tree for roast beef flavour.
He's just sticking his tongue out. What the...
Very nice and filling for him. Not so for his somewhat smaller.
This guy reminds me of the guy from Real Monsters who has the eyes in both his hands. Kind of reminds me of that.
Twins.
This is as high as it goes, yeah.
While he's enjoying his dream, guess who's enjoying his Monster Munch? Monster Munch.
So that's the cheeky one.
In 3 flavours. The biggest snack pennies can buy.
They did do the sexy fruit ad, you're right, Lightning.
These monsters would like to tell you something. Right, boys, off you go.
Go on. Oh, it's only coming out the right ear. What is this?
They're trying to say he doesn't know Monster Munch.
This monster's trying to tell you something. It's the longest tongue in the world. It grabs a bag from the crisps. What the fuck?
They come in monster-sized bags. Monster Munch. Penny's gonna buy a bigger snack.
I love the audio as well. It's very, very like Monty Python. Like, hey,
These monsters are having a little tiff. He thinks roast beef flavour Monster Munch is biggest. And he reckons...
how are they doing that? Is that is he picking it up? Is it already on his tongue? So it's not. Is that a magnet, you think? I wonder how he's getting that on the tongue.
And he reckons new pickled onion flavour Monster Munch is biggest. Aha. Here comes the biggest
Oh no, Grimace is here.
authority in the land. He'll sort it out. Well, that's ended that argument. Monster Munch has the biggest snack pennies can buy.
I don't understand. Like, we used to have adverts for crisps. Do they still do that? Is McCoy's one?
When you're working up a hunger, there's only one real McCoy.
Uh-huh.
Extra thick for the biggest, crunchiest
Oh,
old
yeah.
chips with a whole lot more potato taste.
That's Chris when he sees McDonald's.
The real McCoy. The big chip from the big country.
They don't look like that anymore, though. Oh, so that's the UK?
Hunger. The
Yeah, they look more... They look, they don't look like that white packaging anymore. A real brown bear wouldn't... Well, you never know. You know, why... the McCoys, man. Not in black today. No, not today. For some weird reason, I'm not. Give me a crisp to look up to see if there's an advert for it. What's this? I'll try what's this. What the fuck? 80s?
Incredible. What? What?
Sir?
What? Sit.
Oh,
What was that?
that was what, sir?
What was what? What?
What's it, sir?
What?
Sir?
What? What's a what's it? What?
Oh, oh, for fuck's sake.
Feeling desperate, sir?
What is what flickering about waffle?
Emerald mantle.
What?
Give us a minute, sir?
Go and wonder what's it when they know what's what. What?
Sir?
Jesus. That's that. I mean, how many takes was that? Look up Gobble Doc. What the fuck is Gobble Doc? Gobble Doc from Smith's Crisps. I don't know this, do I? The fuck is that? Alright, it's an ad. A yellow hat ad. What the fuck are you doing? Skip.
Okay, son. It's time to teach you the proper way to eat Smith's crisps. Open the pack. Take out the first chip. Slowly, slowly. A long time growing.
What?
Enjoy that potato taste.
Looks like a fuck. That looks like the guy from The Hobbit. You know, Lord of the Rings version.
Let's try it again, son. Smith's crisps, the original and still.
What is it? What the fuck is that? The yellow hat mascot is cute. Cyberpunk, Alarm Bank, UK's T. Copyright. Okay. Oh, that's the crunchy ad, right? Yeah, these were good. They're in the my bag down there that my mum gave me. It's basically chocolate, milk chocolate covered with the honeycomb on the inside, and it tastes so good. Thai ads are the weirdest.
They're picking my eyeballs all morning, and I'm hankering for something bigger than Lady Liberty on a ship. And no darn chicken left. You
Why do I get Pete vibes whenever I hear that voice? I don't know.
catch my drift?
You're good for nothing. I used to be streaming to 2,000 people. How do you tell me, Jiminy Brickbat?
With caramel.
You don't know nothing.
Passes the triple overhead manifold scrub.
I did not expect that accent out of that guy. I did not expect that Scottish accent out of that guy.
Cat.
Big English, boy.
Wait, what?
Manifold sprocket.
Big English, boy.
Oh my god. There's such an American response to a foreign language. What are these angles? You can beat the lights. Okay. Tango? You... Did that just say you can't beat the whole fruit? What? You can't beat the whole... What did that advertise? Is it just... What? What was that? I don't... What?
There is only one cheese that you can squeeze.
Ooh.
Fresh and delicious.
No. That's not cheese.
With the goodness of protein, you can eat it with ease. Because this cheese comes in tubes. Squeezy, squeezy tubes.
No.
Premier cheese spreads. It also squeezes.
I wouldn't do that. No way.
Italiani.
Right.
Baci.
Wait for it.
Baci.
Did you just throw something at her hair?
And roast hazelnuts. Wrapped in fine milk chocolate.
Mmm.
Senti per fortuna che l'hai lasciato però,
Cappuccini.
Brother. Ugh.
Baci. Irresistibly
Apparently, Corblimey is Italian. I never knew that. Corblimey.
Italian.
Corblimey. Cornflakes. Love a bit of cornflakes.
Time? Oh, your hair is lovely, dear. That'll be the bridesmaids.
Do you think this will ever come back in fashion, this hairstyle?
Come on, love. Look, I've even got your old favourites.
Delicious flakes of corn,
No. Why? Why?
drenched in ice,
I mean, the 80s fashion came back.
cold milk. Kellogg's cornflakes. How could you have forgotten how good they taste?
Steve's got a lot to live up to, Dad.
What?
Kellogg's cornflakes, too good to be forgotten.
Is that how easy it is, guys? Just feed the missus cornflakes and boom. Dad's approval.
Le Piador. Dry white wine.
So dry, it's gone. Oh, another ad. Alright, calm down. Fucking hell. This is where a lot of people use to find their apartments. Sumo. It's not English friendly though. That's an actual modern ad. What? What the hell is this advertising? It's food and drink. Chat. Do we think this is advertising a food or a drink? Not perfume. No. It says it right here. It says food and drink. So this is either advertising food or a drink. You think a drink? A lot of people saying drink. Wine, alcohol. Drink. Okay, so I think drink is winning the majority vote here. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, it was a drink. Some things only happen overnight. Well, I've never been that drunk where I've had that happen to me at night. A Tia Maria liqueur. All right. Food or a drink, chat? What do we think? Let's gamify this. So we're thinking this is... Well, it can't... Surely this can't be a drink. Because he's driving. Right? Energy bar. Bet channel points on it. I should throw it. You know what? I should throw in the voting system, shouldn't I? We'll do the next one. We'll do food or drink on the next one. Everyone's saying food here. All right, food. You think it's food? Okay, let's see.
Sometimes you're just not yourself.
Oh, you got it wrong. You got it wrong.
It's a combination of real fruit juice and pure natural spring water gets you back to your old self.
Was that Lily Savage's voice? It was.
You drive your Wally. Cheers, mate. Oh, my shoulders, I tell you, they're giving me chips. Open port, be yourself once more.
I haven't seen Oasis in years. All right, well, I already know what this is based on what I'm seeing here, but who saw that coming? True. All right, which I'll put F or D. It's quicker this way. F or D. Food or drink? Which one, chat? What do we think? I already know what this is because I already know what this advert is. Paul O'Grady. Is he? No way. Did he pass away? Did they pass away? Why was the fare going up so fast? Because Oasis, innit, bruv? Oasis. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's sad. I loved him as Lily Savage. He was hilarious. Oh, really? Drinks winning? You think this is a drink? Why is that? Because it's at a bar? Had a heart problem. You guys really think it's a drink, huh? No, British Advantage. Chocolate. Mm-hmm. Well, it looks like people are choosing drink. You've already got one wrong. You've already got one wrong. Penguin meat? These are UK ads. We don't do penguin meat. God, we'd run out of fucking meat so fast if it was penguin meat. All right, drinks winning. Let's see.
There's something completely new in the pub. John Smith's...
Oh, yes.
Bitter. Pure silk in a glass.
John Smith's legendary ad.
So, you still don't need gimmicks.
There's a whole skit with that. He does that with a few of them. Oh, this one's too obvious. I think this one's too obvious, right? Well, well done. You got that last one right. I think this one's too obvious, I think. Because, I mean... Or is it? I don't know. Let's find out. Which? F or D? I think this is too obvious because if you know this mascot, you know what it is. Yeah, this is a brand that's not my personal favorite. I would not usually go for these. Is this Red Bull? I'm not confirming or denying that. What do you think it is, mate? It looks like he's in the kitchen. I mean, that could be a picnic basket right there next to him. You never know. Looks like he's busy at work, though. Can we gamble bet the channel points? Well, there's a poll currently running, Soup, in the chat. He is ironing. What is the ironing, though, eh? In the kitchen with the iron. Yeah, I iron my clothes in my kitchen. My mum used to do the same. What are you talking about? How many rooms have you got in your apartment? Whoa, that's nearly a 50-50, really? Drink just about won that. Let's see. What the fuck is he ironing? Is this is the Carpenters, right? By the way, this VOD is 100% getting, like, muted, so... PG tips. Yep, as the very, very famous PG Tips characters. That's PG Tips, that is. It's not Yorkshire. I prefer Yorkshire myself. Why, if this isn't food, then... Let's do some more. We'll run them through. What the fuck? This is a Kit Kat ad? What was that? Free Burger King? Free Burger King burger offer with this... You get a free Burger King offer with a Kit Kat? What the hell?
Millions of Kit Kats with this special
What in the oversaturations? Yes, they used to like a bit more colour in those days. Fucking his girlfriend was the Flash?
Get one free. Have a bigger break. Have a Kit Kat.
I'm so confused. What are we advertising? Kit Kat or Burger King here, huh?
Ready? Can you see?
Gucci, oh wow, there's... Whoever's made this, uploaded this video is certainly getting their money's worth with all these ads.
Bachelor's cup of soup granules dissolved.
Bachelor's is good.
Morning. Also, Paul, that was Tetley's Keep Up Sunshine.
What did I say? I said PG Tips, didn't I? You're right, Soapy. See? If it's not Yorkshire's, I don't really give a shit, but you're right. That's a soup. Oh, Rice Krispies. Oh, I forgot about these guys. You had Snap, Crackle and Pop, didn't you?
Rice Krispies. Okay. They're not just empty puffs of air. No way. Each one is made with a single grain of rice.
I wonder how long this would have taken to make, because it's like all stop motion.
And have vitamin D.
Scariest eyes in fucking town, though.
They're not too sweet. Sounds good. Someone's coming.
It might have even been made by the same company, Daryl.
Would just Snap, Crackle and Pop.
Because there's only a handful of places that used to do that kind of stop motion before, so it might have been made by them.
When you're tempted by something particularly tasty, a wee small voice usually says, "Naughty?" Well, McVitie's have
Yes.
had a brilliant new idea.
Oh, that sounds like a soundbite to me.
Something particularly tasty, a wee small voice usually says, "Naughty?"
That sounds like that could be a soundbite.
Well, McVitie's have had a brilliant new idea. Using all their baking know-how, they've come up with an altogether healthier approach.
97% fat-free. Oh, it's Go Ahead. I used to have Go Ahead when I was a kid.
Biscuits, fruit, chocolate and cheesecakes, up to 97% fat-free. So go ahead with McVitie's.
You have to go a long, long way to bake a better biscuit.
Oh, you have to go a long, long way to find a better biscuit. My God, I completely forgot about that melody.
Between us guys, you eat Skittles, you expect a hit, right? Lenny and Larry juice the first two with real juice.
Was this during The Mask, when The Mask came out?
One tried to
Oh, it must. This is definitely The Mask.
hide. Guess he didn't figure on Ollie and Sally. The undercurrents had the last word.
You never were one of ours, Benny.
This was a UK ad? I don't know. This is like crazy good graphics for the time. How much money did Skittles have?
Three-door family runabout. Also, from McDonald's, this double hamburger for only 89 pence and this double cheeseburger for only 99
That price?
pence. But what did the ordinary public think? So there you have it. The new McDoubles from McDonald's. 8.5 grand less expensive than a 2-litre hatchback with alloy wheels. Ooh, and a sight tastier too.
99p for a double. Not even a single, a double. That's insane. Mind you, that's just for the burger, not a meal. Go on. Looking a bit scary. Okay. Going through the town. Chat. Is this a drink or food? I'm going to do a new poll for this because I don't know. Which? Drink. Food. Part of me feels like this could be like a Black Magic ad for chocolate or something. You think it's drink related? Well, the vote's up. You can vote now. I don't recognize this, but it feels very, very spooky. It could be a bloody ad for like wine gums for all we bloody know. UK was so like, it's something this, but then, oh, it's actually that. When I was a kid, you could get a cheeseburger meal for $2. What the fuck? That's insane. Wow, this is neck and neck. Food is just winning by one extra vote. If it's wine gums, well, I mean, I know wine gums have had some weird shit, but if it was wine gums, wouldn't it be like, there's a moose loose about this hoose or something, right? You had an AIDS ad in Australia with the Grim Reaper bowling. When you say bowling, that just reminds me of that Sherlock episode that I watched, or that played. Alright, food won by one vote. Halloween candy, you're saying. Okay, let's see. I swear to God, if it's a whiskey. You got it wrong! It was alcohol. No, that was funny. That was funny. Oh my God, that's the girl from AKB, isn't it? What the fuck? That's a Milky Way ad? Why is the music sort of like a light version of Prodigy? In it, bruv, know what I mean? Yeah!
Excellent Milky Way chocolate. You can even share one with your little sister. No, make a break for it with new Milky Way crispy rolls.
That doesn't look very UK. What? The Tango ads were fun. We went through them before on a stream. This looks like this was shot in America and put with an English voice, because this does not look like an English house. We didn't used to have tree houses. That's... You sure for time? Like, wasn't my fucking backyard garden. My back garden didn't look like this. Certainly, we didn't have a fucking tree house like that. UK trying to be American? I guess. I don't remember.
We come in peace. We come to drink your brains.
Oh, fucking okay. Can we... What? How did we go from drink your brain to drinking beer?
We come in peace. We come to drink your brains.
Brains, S.A. A frighteningly good pint.
Oh, the pint's called brains. Right, okay.
Low C.
Yo!
Full strength.
Steve Coogan.
Slimming or weight control only as part of a controlled diet. What?
Did anyone know he was in this ad?
S.A. A frighteningly good pint.
He's in a very, very, very popular show in England called Alan Partridge, which I fucking love. And I often quote that with Chris.
Low C. A full strength beer. It can help slimming or weight control only as part of a controlled diet.
Lower calorie, full strength beer.
What?
What did we just watch? I'm guessing that guy was popular at the time. Oh, here in my car. What the fuck? This is really well shot. I mean, look at the exposure as well. Like, you got a clear sky there, which may be a backdrop, but still. And then he's properly exposed. That's a really good shot. Carling. I thought that was fucking, what's his name, Never Gonna Give You Up then.
Whose idea was this?
Rick Astley.
It's supposed to be a guy's.
I remember this.
I thought you said it was cocks and hens.
Yes, I know what you are, thank you.
Oh,
There's little sly little adult jokes there.
It's more
chickens, are we?
Half the odd turkey.
Where's the girlfriend?
Oh, she chickened out. No, that's nice. It's more, that's what I said.
That's changed, hasn't it? So? More. That's more,
It is, isn't it? More, yes.
Okay. If you don't know, OXO is like a lot of our gravy. A lot of people use OXO for the gravy flavour of stuff. It's really nice. Can they all stop fingering the food? Apparently not. Apparently not. I'll let that go through.
From promotional packs of Kellogg's Special K.
It's family. It's fine.
And you'll receive a free Gillette sensor for women.
Whoa, 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 what?
Designed to glide smoothly and safely over the contours of your body.
Oh, okay. Special K.
Gillette sensor for women razor.
I was like, what's this got? Gillette sensor. What's this got to do with food or drink?
Free from Kellogg's Special K.
Oh, fruit pastels.
A Roundtree's fruit pastel. Condition red.
That's quite creative.
Come on, ladies, put your backs into it. Go ahead, chum.
Wait for it. Okay. Swallow.
Uh-oh.
More to eating one than you think.
That was a pretty creative advert, to be fair.
Star cheese.
Yo, animation. I remember this as a kid, yeah.
All-round star cheese.
The Laughing Cow.
Introducing the one and only the Laughing Cow.
Do you guys have the Laughing Cow? And like, is it? It's not a UK thing, right? It's quite a popular like triangle cheese thing.
Cheese spread.
You have that as well. It's been so long since I've tasted it. I don't know if it's any good though.
Shredded.
You have it in Vietnam too. Ah.
Every bowl is packed with layer upon layer of whole wheat.
Can anyone quote me a company that does good ketchup that's not Heinz? I always find that Heinz is just sort of like overtaken the entire world market when it comes to ketchup, mustard. I think vinegar's them as well, right? Master Foods, I don't even know that. Okay, 2 Master Foods. Hunt's. The fuck is Hunt's? But would you choose that over Heinz? While we're going down this deep dive. Master Foods just sounds like something you'd get in a pound shop. Oh, hang on. Did that say that was... Go back to the original one. Go back. Go back. I want the original picture. Did that say that was from Australia? Where did it say it was from? What the fuck? Go back! Show me the front of it again. Oh, that's a good picture. Made in Australia. So that's an Australian ketchup, huh? The web address is AU. Well, I'm you know, stream of vision, bruv. I'm looking here. This is my peripheral vision right now. Oh, they do barbecue as well. Reduced salt and sugar. That's very good. They do a lot of stuff. Do they do ketchup? Not ketchup, sorry. Fucking mustard. Honey barbecue, hot chili, red wine and garlic. That sounds good. But is it good? And have you had Heinz and this, and would you say this is better than Heinz? Take the Aussie out of the equation. You're going to be biased if you're from Australia. Master Foods, the multinational. No, it says it on the package, made in Australia. So I'm asking the Australians. Master Foods is the usual one there? They do have mustard. Well, it's not on the top of their list, so they're not very proud of it. They've got satay? What the fuck? That's unusual. Yeah, please answer, Perry. We need to know an answer to this. Don't they all taste the same? No, they don't. No, I mean, trust me. We have ketchup here in Japan. The McDonald's one is not good anymore. It used to be Heinz. They changed it or something, and it's not as good. Hunt's. What's this Hunt's? Hunt's ketchup. Oops, spelled it wrong. I've not seen this either. Oh, this is made from California tomatoes. This is probably pretty good. Right? California normally like to get their shit down, right? 100% natural ketchup or classic. What do you mean? Does that mean this isn't natural? Thicker and richer. What's the difference between natural and not natural? We're chatting about food, Chella. Hong Kong McDonald's have Thai chili. God damn it. That's not fair. I just realized I can do this. I can look at menus from around the world to see what different... Who's this? Is a K-pop group? I can look at a different McDonald's from around the world to see what you're serving. What is going on with this outfit? It's owned by Mars Australia. Interesting. Singapore Macca's of the curry sauce. Bet. God damn, they look good. Gee, look at the size of these chicken. Mala Chicken McCrispy. We had, last night, I don't have any pictures. Oh, we had half a chicken and it was made with buttermilk, deep fried, and it came with biscuits. Was so fucking good. Ridiculously good. So if you ever come to Tokyo, highly recommend trying it at TY Harbour. It was so good. That burger is massive, by the way. Unless this person's a small hand, that looks massive. Breakfast bagel. I'm not a fan of the bagels in McDonald's. I always find them a bit sweet. Buttermilk burger is the best. We don't get that here, man. Oh, 100%. Oh, man, it was so good. Pineapple aplenty. Okay, we don't have that here. Everyday value, let's makan. $5. What is this? McChicken? What, a chicken, bacon, and egg McMuffin meal. That bacon looks weirdly reddish. I mean, that's a nice meal. Pretty good price. What's the, hang on, full menu. So they don't have like a specials thing, do they? Eat light under 500 calories. Oh, that's pretty cool. We don't have that. That's under 500 calories, this. Grilled McChicken, it's got corn. Chicken McWrap meal with Dasani drinking water. I guess this is like your #1 water in, is it Singapore we're at? Singapore, yeah. Lots of green. Yeah, but that's deep fried. Is that not deep fried? Oh, no, it's not. This looks good, though. The mullah stuff for the specials right now. Ah, well, this is pretty good for under 500 calories. That's pretty good. The fact they're offering it, we don't have that here. These look fucking great, though, these chickens. Whatever happened to the Happy Meal toy, eh? I see Happy Meal. What's the toy? Apple slices. Oh, Chris would love this. This is better than what you have in the US. All right, let's see. What have you got in the US? No. I don't want you to know my location. Fuck off. $1 for 10 nuggets? Are you kidding me? That's fucking ridiculous. Hey, yeah, that's literally my reaction. Oh my god, 10 for 1? That's insane. When you use the app, get them only in the app once a week. Once a week? So hang on, what are you saying? I can't order like 30 for $1 and get them for $3? That's ridiculous. I mean, chicken nuggets in your name, bruh. $5 meal deal, pick one. That's the same as Japan. How much is Japan's meal deal? That's usually about, I think we usually end up at around 1,000 yen, so it's around the same. Meet the new Dolce de Leche Frappe. How many E's do you need? You get a free large fries when you download the app. What the fuck? With $1 minimum purchase, so $1 for 10 chicken nuggets and another $1 for large fries. You taking the piss here, America. Hamburglar? Everything is like app. Get it in the app. Instagram, app. They really want you to use the app here, don't they? You can't use 2 deals at once, that's the catch. You son of a bitch. Show me the menu. What are your burgers then? Do you have any different burgers to us? Big Mac, quarter pounder, same. It's the same. That looks good though. Your quarter pounder looks so much better than what we don't have quarter pounders here. We get like double cheeseburgers, but I don't think. Hang on, Japan. I don't think we get quarter pounders here. Burger. Yeah, that's not a quarter pounder, but that would be the equivalent for us, which is like the samurai burger that's cooked in soy sauce. That's not what it looks like when the customers get it. Really? We do get McGrills? What the fuck is a McGriddle? Is that the breakfast one? There's one breakfast one I'm not a fan of. Double cheese sausage McMuffin, okay. We get this mega muffin. I think it's this one. There's one of these I'm not a fan of because the bun is very sweet. They are a delicious abomination. Well, some people say that about me too, but you know. Garlic, onion, double cheese. Not sure about that one. Yeah, I do like this one though. This is quite a mainstay. This is like Japan's special samurai burger. It's pretty nice. I don't mind it. Some people don't. I think Connor's not a fan of it. But Connor would usually get... Connor will always go... First off, Connor will always go for 2 burgers. He doesn't have 1. He always has 2. Don't ask me why. Chris usually goes for... If I remember correctly, he'll have a double cheeseburger with medium fries. But he'll have nuggets, 2 possibly. But more importantly, we all know the little baby boy has to have his most precious little thing. He has to have 2 little cartons of apple juice. He always gets two apple juices with his meals. Why? I don't understand, like... Does McDonald's not just make their own stock footage and let every store use it? Because this... Even like, we've got Big Macs in Japan, but this Big Mac looks infinitely better than the one that's on the Japan site. I feel like there's a disservice here. You should make them all look the same. This looks amazing. It's got everything you need in it to be healthy. It's not a Big Mac. Yeah, I know. You know what I meant. You know, fucking... Classic Angus cheeseburger, double cheeseburger. Oh, you get triple cheeseburgers in America now as well. Or is that probably you've always had it? Different organizations. Oh, I see. Yo, Teddy, thanks so much for the resub, man. Welcome back in. 8 months, you absolute legend. Hope you're being safe, mate. This is the Aussie site? You're right, this is the Aussie site. Fuck. Alright, well, what's so special about Aussie, eh? Macca's Mega Deal. What makes Aussie... Oh, what the fuck? Is this all part of it? Choice of one large burger. Includes... Whoa, what? This is the meal. So you get to choose a Big Mac, Quarter Pounder, McChicken, or Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A? Filet of fish. And cheeseburger. That's ridiculous. Not as ridiculous as the fact they don't give you a price. What the fuck is a McSmart meal? Oh, be smart. 0 calorie drink. That makes sense. Yeah. Cheeseburger or chicken and cheese. Small fries. $16.95, really? Prices are only in the app. That's fucking ridiculous. Why is everything in the app? Let me see your wares. Happy Meal. Looks very sad. That looks good. That chicken wrap looks pretty good. Chris would go for that. Pop Tops apple juice. Oh, that would be hilarious if he came out with that. Yeah. Okay. And then we've got... Is this Hong Kong? This is Hong Kong. Whoa, look at that. Oh, okay, Hong Kong's doing something different here. You got gorgeous looking idols. You've got coconuts. This... Look at the fucking... Look at this. Look at the advertising. Look how beautiful this marketing looks. You got Dragon Ball. You win. Chinese McDonald's has got to. What the fuck is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Rich tomato soup series in McDonald's? What is this? Apart from that. Grilled chicken and egg twisty pasta. That's the Hong Kong breakfast? Good morning. Morning call. Enjoy the... I like the fact they got English and... Enjoy the delicious combination of the rich tomato soup and chewy twisty pasta, making every morning a good morning. Why is it a triple G morning? Where's the sausage? Is that meant to be a sausage? Why is it in the shape of the burger? I'm confused.
Sausages.
I was thinking, I suppose a sausage muffin is this, like they slam it so it looks like the same as a burger, right? A sausage patty. This looks pretty good. I'm gonna say Hong Kong's doing it right. I will check China after, don't you worry. Have a good morning. Well, I would if I was in Hong Kong. Macca's every day, innit? They do advertising so much better than everywhere else. Shouldn't a sausage look like a sausage to be a sausage? I agree, Perry. I think that's true. This is why I don't... And then, look. What's that? That was from the link I sent. They're not a sausage. I mean, you could like mash all those fries together and make them into the shape of the pancake. Is it still a fry then? Sweet potato balls. Oh, we had sweet potato fries last night as well. Oh, TY, man. It's just such a good place. But it's foreign. So if you're coming to Japan and you want Japanese food, that's not it. It's like American style food. McCafe peanut butter and sweetened creamer ciabatta combo. With a bit of Skippy. This is good, however... Hit me. How good is China's McDonald's? Surprised China has a McDonald's, I mean, because it's an American brand. Wouldn't they be like, no, fuck you? McDonald's. You can't sweet potato fries, man. You fucking can. And they tasted damn good last night, bruv. Why wouldn't they? Because America. That's why. Why wouldn't they? Do you not know about China and America? There's quite a few things that you won't find in China that are in America. I don't know if is YouTube available in China? I don't think it is, right? What the fuck? It's a newspaper. We've got a little cheeky little video here. Yeah, no YouTube or Google. Because they don't want the American propaganda ruining their people. So they have their own versions. You was binging stuff in China? I don't read Chinese, so I have no fucking idea what means what. Anyone see the word burger? But apparently my intuition is Chinese enough. Now, if only I could read what the fuck they are. That's meant to be a Big Mac, I guess. That's a Big Mac. That's just a plain old burger. They've got sausage and... Look at this! Sausage and patty mix. We don't have that here. I don't need to see how many calories are in it, thank you very much. Twitch is blocked in China, that's true. Sausages, indeed. That's pretty impressive though, this looks good. It also has a lot of upvotes, so it's very popular. Out of sight, out of mind, fuck yeah. I don't come on the website to see the calories. What is that? Thick slice of gorgeousness. Can I get like a... Double Angus Max Thick Beef Bacon Burger. A selection of 2 100% Angus beef patties with bacon, yellow cheddar cheese slices, and fresh romaine lettuce. The unique hot melt process allows the cheese to slowly melt and silkily penetrate into the beef fibers. The semi-melted cheese and the patties grease mingle with each other to give a richer, more flavorful and tangy texture. Good lord, whoever proofread that, God bless you. I'm sold. When are we going to China, chat? Let's find out about the sausage one then. Beef burger? What? A special selection of 2 100% pure beef patties seasoned with just a pinch of salt and pepper and served with a German-style Thuringian sausage? What the fuck is that? Thuringian? Hang on.
Beef burger. A special selection of 2 100% pure beef patties seasoned with just a pinch of salt and pepper and served with German-style Thuringian sausage for a meaty, addictive meal.
Thuringian sausage? Thuringian sausage. Yeah. Whatever she said. Looks good. Oh. So good it went off screen. Oh, that's Hong Kong still. What the fuck is this on Hong Kong? Purple sweet potato balls? That's... What is that? Are we ordering food? No. No, we're eating with our eyes. That's a good point. We ended up going down a... We ended up going down a road when I realised that I could look at McDonald's from all around the world, not just in Japan. What's the UK look like? Let's be real here, look. Fuck. UK McDonald's. How sad is the McDonald's in the UK compared to everywhere? Let's look. Don't disappoint me. £2.49 for a chili cheese. You got a chili cheeseburger? That's pretty cool. Depressing. You got a chili double cheeseburger. That sounds good. Why is there a point system? What is this? More points unlock more reward. You got okay. We're doing the Japan route of point cards, but with food. Smarties mini flurry, is it? McFlurry? I mean, I like the bun. Bun looks good. Yo, you got wraps. The barbecue and bacon chicken one. The spicy veggie one. The sweet chip. This one looks good. These look good. Okay, UK's pulling out the stops. Looks pretty good. The wraps are yuck. Fuck. But they make them look so good. What's new? Oh, so the chili double cheeseburger's new. Okay. What the fuck is that? A double Big Mac with bacon? A double Big Mac. Why is Sam coming to Japan when he has this? You've got a double Big Mac with bacon? Bruh. I mean, I wouldn't have the bacon. I'd probably just go for that. The double Big Mac. Also, a little trick someone showed me on an Instagram reel once was they took the top bun off and then made this bit upside down. So like all the patties are together and you just use these two patties. So you save on the calories of the bread there. It's a stupid idea. If you're ordering one, just fucking have the calories. The McDonald's chicken share box. Who the fuck is sharing this? I ain't sharing that. Fuck no. 6 chicken selects with 12 chicken nuggets, 2 chicken dips and 2 select dips. That's a lot of fucking dips. In Japan, we're lucky if we get 2 with that. Cheese bites. I bet this is that. I was about to say I bet this is shit cheese, but we're in England here, so the cheese will taste good. Oh yes, it definitely will. Mental bites. Fuck yeah. My mozzarella doesn't have much flavour to it, but I think, yeah, UK would have it right. They've still got Halloween? Did they not? They ran out, they didn't use enough of them? M&M's Halloween McFlurry. Right, it's November 15th. Come on. Time to break the carry out. McFreezy, mango and pineapple. They do like... They do lollies? What the fuck? I've never seen that anywhere else. The machine was broken. Well, that's not uncommon. Chocolate, banana and strawberry flavoured milk. I'm intrigued now that I've seen the double Big Mac burgers. What else have you got? McCrispy Deluxe. So there's the quarter pounders again. A McPlant? Oh, it's a vegan burger. Here you go, Perry. This is you. A vegan burger made with a juicy plant-based patty. Co-developed with Beyond Meat. Sobs in American McDonald's. Yeah, these, I'm not going to lie. These are showing you up. It's a bit slippery. How can it... What do you mean slippery? It's got a plant-based burger. How the fuck... Plant-based, so 160 calories. That's good. A vegetable deluxe. What the fuck? What's in it then? Tofu? Oh, pesto gourjon. These are probably tasty. We always go for the meat, but they're probably pretty good. All right, what about America's Burger King? Let's see if you do it better. That's Japan still. What the fuck? Is that only going to let me see Japan's one? Oh, hang on. What? The $1 Million Whopper bundles. What the fuck does that mean? It's a Whopper party. Grab a friend or 2 or 3 and order one of our digital exclusive bundles, the $1 Million Whopper Flight or the $1 Million Whopper Feast, only in the Burger King app or on BurgerKing.com. 1 crown, 3 finalists. What is going on over in America, huh? Perry, you need to learn to have willpower when you come on my streams. You can't blame me for making you want a McDonald's, alright? It's them. I'm just showing you stuff. But they're the ones that are providing it. I'll take Burger King over McDonald's in the UK, but I used to prefer Burger King's fries in the UK. The fries here are not that good, to be fair. No, you can't. What the? Whoa. Triple barbecue chicken. Hallelujah, baby. Praise the Lord. Triple the meat, triple the satisfaction. 3 layers of crispy, savory chicken, all in one epic bite. Get your hands on the new triple barbecue chicken. Fuck a duck. Oh, there's Angus steak as well. Jesus, triple Whopper Junior with Junior. Junior's not as big, right? That's half the size, right, Junior? But then again, when you're stacking them up, there's still a lot. See, Burger King in Japan's pretty good. Kyoto Whopper? What the fuck is a Kyoto Whopper? What? You put rice underneath the burger? What the fuck is going on here? Are the onions, I assume? What the fuck does that have to do with Kyoto? Exactly, that's what I think, Daryl. It's like, just make the fucking rice patty bun or rice burger bun. This makes no sense. Why would Kyoto be associated with this? That's such a weird naming. Mushroom Whopper. Double spicy ninniku garlic burger. What the fuck? Ninniku garlic, the 1 pounder. That ain't 1 pounding, that's 4 times, baby. The 4 times pound you. The 1 pounder the 1 pounder, the 1 po underset. Ain't ready for no food. I used to get these as well. I used to get like a 1/4 pounder and one of these sort of chili fries sets. Quite nice. Or what's your campaign? That's not going to be popular, I don't think. Oh, a Biscoff Sundae. That sounds good. Cheese in chicken nuggets. Ooh, that can't be... Yeah, no. Ninniku is garlic, yeah. So Ninniku garlic, the 1 pounder. Dr. Pepper. I forgot Dr. Pepper's popular with Burger King, right? Where the fuck is 1 pound under? I may have like... Japan... Okay, so... Japan has this weird thing where they have to space their font. Anyone who does coding, like geek, you'll understand this. Coding can be... or is an absolute pain in the arse. Because like in English, we have spaces between our words so we can start a new line. Japan doesn't have that. So rather than... A lot of times they don't know where the end of the sentence is. Like you can see here, or onion ring, right? That is onion. It's 1 word, but it just goes from there to there and continues on. So they do that with English as well, and it looks so fucking weird. But from someone that codes websites, I've done a few in my time. It's a fucking nightmare doing Japanese text and getting it to match, like to resize if it's on a phone or a website. Word wrap is, yeah, it's a fucking nightmare thing. Especially when you've got like, mas is the end of the word. Everything else fits, but those like 3. And you're just there with mas. It's so annoying. It's been tough with translating old games from Japanese to English. Oh, I bet, yeah. 1 pound under. It's not called a 1 pound under. It's me reading it wrongly. It's called a 1 pound 1 po, and the under is on a separate line. The 1 po under. I'll have the 1 po, please. Now I want Burger King. Fuck. Anyway, I got to go on a. I haven't been on a break yet. I need to go on a break. I'm going to be right back and think about burgers. You should too. I have no choice. Damn, boy. That's a thick boy, damn. Animalia? This is Italian, right? Animalia. Ciordata. Mammalia. Che tu le dacchi Italia. Possibile animale pesteria. Macro pesteria besterios. Yeah, that's fake Italian. That's what that is. Wingardium Levy, f off. Oh my god, is that? No, they're not mid. No!
Can keep my breath fresh.
No! She. Oh my god!
I'm feeling really nice.
Shit! What the f is this? I feel like I need to do a blood test and see if it comes out at me.
Get back to the van, Mouse. Oh no, not again, Paul.
F you, Pete. Oh my Jesus Christ! That didn't scare him, but that did. My methods may be questionable, but they are effective. Down and... Oh my god, they're not effective at all! No. Whoa! Like I said, the spray and pray. It works every time. I like the light. Fuse attached. Whoa! Fuck. What are you doing here? Fucking Ada wannabe? With a shit dress?
Let me see if I can help.
Yeah, I think I know what it is anyway. Just like throw these at it. Oh my fucking god. Why? What is it with me and throwing things in games? Oh, satisfaction guaranteed.
L underscore, L underscore, L underscore.
Fucking bosh. Don't suppose there's any chance of a cheeky upgrade, is there? I use the Welsh accent. I don't even know what a Welsh accent is. When someone says, speaking a Welsh accent, all I think of is fluent, isn't it? No. 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 That just looks... No. Chewy? Was that Chewy? I don't see no food. Unless it's in here. Oops. Oh shit! There's a fucking bear in there? Get the fuck out of there, Sunshine! That bear was the quietest animal I've ever heard in my life. Good lord, I am a legend in the making. No, I was the chosen one. Use. Honey, this is not the time for a fucking action. Look at that! See that? How's that my fault? She fucking decides to go, oh, let me look at this. I definitely haven't been looking up Burger King on my Uber Eats. At all. I can't do it. I can't do it because I've got to go out tomorrow. I'm going out. I do want to stream tomorrow night if I'm not legless. I'm meeting up with Nick tomorrow. He wants to watch the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight. He's like, we've got to go out and watch it. It's going to be awesome. And I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah. You had a busy week, order Burger King, do it. Mate, my diet has been out the window for the last week and a half. Travelling? You kidding me? You never get to work out and the diet's all over the place. I'm glad I bought a crate of these things. This is the only thing I'm drinking now. I'd rather have more alcohol than bloody Burger King in the house, but they won't deliver it to me. Well, then maybe they would. Oh, let me have a look. They probably would. If I did have alcohol, though, that would require me to find a Riz game to play, surely. No, don't do it, Paul. Don't be silly. Can we play a fishing game? What do you mean a fishing game? You think I'm going to be Legolas tomorrow? Better not be. I've got to film the next day with Connor. Again, that's going to be in the evening, though. If he's okay. I know he had his surgery recently. Seems like he's okay. He posted a picture. For those that don't know, he had a cake reduction. So he's hopefully going to be able to walk around a bit better. His balance will be a bit more on point. What? They deliver booze here, but you need to show the ID and they take the number. What? That sounds like stalker. Are you sure? That sounds very stalkerish. I know someone's going to believe that. What do you mean? I don't lie. It's the truth. Yeah, I don't like it. You order a bottle of Black Label, it's 4,400 before you do the delivery fees. That's ridiculous. That's a no from me. What's the other type? Plus, as I said, I'm also drinking tomorrow with Nick, so. They photo your license and all your... What the... That's... No, Danny, no. Just no. That sounds horrible. I don't think it was a cake reduction, more of a thigh issue. Well, you're wrong, Michael. Michael knows everything about Connor. You're wrong. It was a cake reduction. Ha! Stick with your teeple. I will, Dapper. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do you not have a store nearby? Get some little cheeky strong zero to prepare your liver. I have convenience nearby, but not a store. Oh, I suppose I do have a store nearby. I've got my tea though, Dapper. Don't you worry. Plus, if I go out to get food, I'm gone for like 15, 20 minutes, as you know. So it just takes so long for me to get something and come back. My day's good, but how's your day going? I feel sad that my mum's already gone. She's traveling now. She's moving around. She would be around Mount Fuji now. And today's a bit rainy, so it'll be a bit cloudy for her, sadly. But hopefully she can see some of it. Cake being donated to the the food drive. Big cake. Your X10 issues are happening to others. Doesn't seem to have a fix or firmware update. I'm wondering if it's related to being a 4 terabyte geek, because I had exactly the same kind of issue with the Samsung ones that everyone had. Those drives were also like having havoc, and it was always the 4 terabyte drives that do it. I had a great time, Perry. I went out with my mum and Nick and Angela last night. We had a lovely time at TY Harbour, which is why TY Harbour keeps coming up in conversation. She's not going to climb it, Dapper, no. My mum's climbing. I mean, she has fucking hard enough time going around here. It's quite funny. I took a look at her phone and checked her step count when we was out together yesterday. And it's like, in the UK, it's like 2,000 steps, 5,000 steps. She kept in Japan, 12,000 steps on average so far every day. She's only been here 2 days. So it's a lot more steps here. People don't realise that. There's a lot of walking, especially at the stations. And there's not always easy access to like escalators here as well. More heat, more troubles. Really geek. Also, like, I don't know, like PC, Mac, I don't know if they do things differently. So I've always tried and format for my Mac drive because I do everything on my Mac. And usually when I deliver it to my clients, it's through Dropbox, so I don't have to worry about it. Monkey drip. Yes, DJ, I have, yeah. You're the first person that noticed it. People were saying you're not wearing black. No one noticed I'm wearing the fucking... I'm wearing merch that you can't buy anymore. This is actually the hoodie that was worn. This is Cyclophon 3, right? I can't see the back. Yeah. Yeah, this is the actual hoodie that was worn on Cyclophon 3. I believe it is. Yeah, pretty sure it is, because I had it still after. I miss walking around in Japan, but by day 5 I was really... Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. People don't realise it. Japan has a thing against escalators. You just got to know where to go. Oh, it's just the problem. A lot of train stations do have access because there are a lot of old people here. But it's at specific spots in the train station. Sometimes you have to walk further to be able to go up, which sucks. Also, I absolutely hate some of the signage here. So, when my mum was staying, I walked to the area and the sign said, go left. to get to the entrance. So I went left, and it suddenly turned into this weird garden area. And then the sign stopped. And I'm like, I guess I just keep going left then? And if I'd kept going left, I would have missed the fact that I went round the corner, take a right, and there's the entrance. But however, the go left or right, if I just kept going forward past where the sign said go left, it was then left, it was round there. But when I see a sign that says go left and I'm walking and it's in front of me, my instinct is to turn left before I pass it. Isn't that normal, or is that just me? If you're walking, if you're in a car, it makes sense because you know you're driving, it's going to say go left. But if I'm walking and the sign says turn left, I don't think that I should be going past the sign and then turning left. Japanese Google Maps style, yeah. The signage in Kyoto and Osaka worse than Tokyo. I mean, it's all bad, pretty much, Cello. The cheapest lodgings you found didn't have elevators? 2 luggages and 3 flights of stairs? Good lord, Mint. What do you mean the cheapest lodgings? Where were you staying? Like, even the cheap hotels like Appa Hotel, they have bloody elevators. Your first Japan trip? Well, hey. Hopefully it's still around and there's no crazy, scary thing happening that everyone keeps predicting. The hospital I study in has them in at the right turns. Right at the turns. Right at the turns. So, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. It's just like, because the place that had it, like, so how can I put this visually? I'm walking towards, so you're where I need to turn left, where the camera is. The sign was here and I'm walking here. So if I'm seeing it, I don't think to go past it and then turn left. I see it like, okay, turn left. You were lost in so many train stations in Kyoto. I don't think I've ever... If I've taken a train in Kyoto, it's usually me following Chris while we're filming. I've never actively had to go out on my own to go to somewhere in Kyoto. I know that when we was in Osaka, we were staying somewhere pretty central in a hotel, and that looked pretty intense. I think it was near Shin Osaka Station, actually, as well. There's a native Australian tribe that don't use left and right. They use a north, south, east, west system. That sounds like Connor when he's cycling, according to Chris. Go north, Chris. It's like, well, which way is it? Go east. Is that left or right? I often hear them complaining about that, at least Chris. Thankfully, only had to bring them up and down when we arrived. Oh, wow, that sucks. Well, that's the other thing I say is it's like, you should really look at your location of where your hotel is. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Anshi. How you doing? You should look at the location of your hotel because you're not going to stay there much. All you need is someone that has a good bed and nice walls. If you want breakfast, go for breakfast. But generally speaking, the hotel's there to sleep. But most of your day is going to be spent outside. How much does Chris and his ego scare you now that he has won another literature prize? Yeah, 2, isn't it? He won 2, right, Sobering? It doesn't scare me as much as him putting out another book and getting another bloody Sunday Times bestseller. If he puts out another book and he gets a prize again, then we're in trouble. Any chance of a Castle Wacky Weekend BTS? Yeah, I could do that, I guess. How long is that video? It's an hour and a half, right? It's quite a long video. I've also got to remember it because we filmed it so bloody long ago. He said he wanted to have another book. I think it's in the works. I think he's working on another book. So we'll have to wait for a cycle form because the last time he wrote it while cycling. Like a fucking madman. Where's my book? Fucking hell. The stories I could tell. Like oceans of time. We got time in it, Paul. True. We do have time. Yeah, I could do it. Yeah, why not? Fuck it, I could do that today. We could do a preview of the castle video. It's been out long enough, right? Let me see how well it's done. Although I've got a whole segment of this video, or this VOD, that's just going to be all copyright struck because I was watching those food ads. That's not so good. I also saw Connor had a new audio setup with his Elgato, which looked interesting. Because I used the Rodecaster Duo on mine, but the idea of just having a nice little stream deck with your XLR mic into it, just one little tiny piece to free up all the desk space, does sound quite nice. Plus it's got a clip guard on it. Not that I shout, but you can really push your audio up quite high then. It was on his main channel, right? Sea Dog. Fucking hell. 1 hour, 25 minutes. It's got 1.1 million views already. Hopefully he's making his money back from it, because damn. It cost a fortune. Let me put that there. Bum, ba-da, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. You shout when playing horror games? I do, but the mic doesn't distort, does it? I don't think my mic ever distorts badly. Although I do think that if you're scared and you jump when you shout, there's something in it about having a little bit of distortion. I think there's something more funny about that. Rather than it being like just a plain boring little shout. If it's like a rah! And it's distorted, I mean, that's quite funny. Chris coming back from the toilet and saying, I haven't seen it yet, Chella. I haven't watched it. I'll have to watch it, yeah. Does Chris cross his eyes in the new video? Well, we can find out. One of the wackiest wacky weekends we've done so far. Yes. Oh, well, Mint, that was you shouting, not me. Shouting through Mouse's voice. That was hilarious. I thought it was funny. I don't know why you're bad. You feel bad. I thought it was funny. I'm usually laughing too hard to notice any distortions. Good. That's what we like to hear. That's the voice. Do I have these separate photos? No, I don't. It's like a memory lane trip for me, though. It's been a long time since I can't remember when we filmed it. Let me, actually, you know what? Let me, before I watch it, one sec. Let me go and look in my drives. See how long ago this was. If I've got the drive in my computer. No, I don't. You guys probably know, right? Because I was away for a long time. May or June. It was probably around that. I know it was a while ago. Oh, if I look at my Dropbox link, there should be something there. Oh no, that would have been the no, it's not that. Yeah, it was around then. You better switch to the TV then, I guess, because it's an hour and a half long. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to watch it all, but you know. Okay, I should change the title of the stream first, though, right? Reacting So 2 samurai wannabes. Oh dear. Will I play Silent Hill 2? I really want to play it, but it's quite a long game, right? It's a long game, so I say it's a long game. Pete's not finished it yet, which makes me worried about how long it is. I don't like to do VODs that are more than like 3 on one game, if I can help it, so. Can you imagine the Chris Abroad, the Lord Broad? The running joke would be, right, so when's he coming back? Yep. Babu, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope your week was well. It's Friday, by the way, guys. Remember, it's Friday. The not John Blackthorne wannabe. Well, I don't think so. Okay, so. First off, God bless him. This was planned a long time in advance with Connor. He wanted to do this for a long time. I think Chris originally wanted to do this himself, but it never panned out with a video for him. So when he saw Connor was doing it, he was like, "You fucker! I want to do this." He wanted to do it years ago, though. Well, we'll see as we go along. But it was really, really sad that the weather was like shit for this day, unfortunately. And this was the first day that we landed.
Right.
I forgot about that.
Samurai Lord I've ever heard of. Chop up my chicken. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life.
Ooh, new intro. That's cool. Oh, I like that. That's cool.
On a Haneda airport, I don't know whether I should be excited or concerned.
Filmed on the last day. This was the last thing we filmed.
Well. It's been a little while since we've done Wacky Weekend.
Because to get there was like an absolute nightmare because like we was on really, really tight schedule the whole time to get to somewhere. I remember the day we went, we had just enough time for them to go downstairs, the bottom of the airport, and get their McDonald's. And then by the time I got mine, I had coffee. I only went for coffee. They went for McDonald's for breakfast. I just had a coffee. I took 3 sips and then reminded them that I needed to do carry-on and, put luggage in the hold. Because I have all the fucking gear in my backpack. Unlike these guys, they can put their clothes in their backpack and stuff, so they can just go carry on. They don't have to worry about putting things in the hold. I can't do that. So they often forget that I need a little bit more time because I've got to like check in my luggage over here and put things through. So I got 2 sips of coffee, then I had to run upstairs to do that while they finished off their fucking McDonald's breakfast meal and then come back up.
So I thought, why don't I treat you to a lovely Wacky Weekend? And actually,
Oh, I'm happy the shotgun came out well.
I know you love power, and this trip you're gonna get a real taste for it.
Because I think for this setup as well, we used the FX3, but I don't think I had the big audio handle on it because we needed to be like inconspicuous because we're filming, obviously, in the airport.
Rule over your subjects.
I don't want power.
Yes,
I'm a humble man.
Bullshit.
This trip you might be confused.
It's always scary as well filming these bits after we've done stuff because the problem is, I mean, if the volume's low, Perry, I don't know, turn it up your end. Look, it's as loud as I can put it here. If it's low, then I can't really do anything about it. It's always tricky because if something happens to them, like a sunburn or a cut or anything, it's really, really, really hard for us to be able to do anything with it, you know?
Let's go.
Because you can't, like for continuity reasons, we can't do fuck all about it, you know? Let me see if there's a filter on it. Maybe it's one of my filters is making it lower your end.
At the airport.
Oh, God.
We have some.
Yep, looks like it was one of my filters making it lower.
I mean,
Is that a samurai?
There we go. All right, should be louder now, yeah?
2 samurai flag bearers. Good job. Look at the sign.
Awesome. Sorry, yeah, okay.
Konnichiwa. Oh, Mr. Affable, yeah. Was that you?
Yeah, I did that.
I felt sorry. So these guys were waiting for us as we arrived at the airport, and Marcus, who was the other cameraman on this trip, he also films and edits for Chris. He had to go out there and tell them, oh, by the way, yeah, I'm with them, but they're just going to come out and film. So you can just wait there and I'm going to film you until they come out.
After Chris got to meet his new subjects, we were off to Ozu, where, and I wish this was a joke, I spent $15,000 on this experience. All in the hopes that Chris sees how generous of a friend I am. Next Wacky Weekend, he decides to not torture me. Obviously, I'm very fortunate to have been able to have traveled all over Japan.
Oh, sponsored ad.
Craving some snacks from certain.
Let's let the guy get his bag.
Luckily for me, I don't have to crave no more because I have Sakurako.
Oh, I like Sakurako. Sakurako's good.
You can experience all of Japan from
Same company does Tokyo Treats, but these boxes are quite cool because they're from the local farmers and stuff. So they actually put things in that are like locally produced.
Box includes 20 traditional, authentic, and artisanal Japanese snacks, including these and a special Japanese tableware. And every single month, the box has a new.
Oh, he's already got his monkey there as well.
Culture. And this month's theme is a very special one. It's the heart of Ishikawa. Now, if you follow the news,
You wonder how Chris is going to respond after this. Well, we'll find out next week.
So Sakurako invites you to
I will anyway.
and spirit of Ishikawa by
And yes, he has asked me if I want to edit it, and I've kind of said, yeah, let me film it first.
in this box you can
I'm a bit hesitant to edit it
flavors from Hojita, Kinako Mochi,
because I don't like being unhealthy with all the edits that I have to do, especially the big ones.
Old Grey and Gorojima cakes, and many, many more. And all of this pairs perfectly with Ishikawa's bocha roasted tea. And this month's table item is a wakasa chopstick.
Oh, I still use the chopsticks from one of their old boxes that I got from, they used to do Champ's Japanese Kitchen, we used to film with that, and we used to do this promotion as well. I still use those chopsticks, they're good.
Specifically, more so with these. But I can't hold myself back, I gotta get in there.
Mudan went to Matsuyama Castle just before the video got published. As an editor, he would have known this was the castle, because he was editing the video, right? So, yeah, he knows, he's got inside intel.
Amazing senbei or some of these amazing snacks. You can grab one of these boxes for you or a loved one, and then you can also know that you're helping support.
There you go, Sea Dog.
Prefecture. Get it right now by clicking those links in the description down below. And after
good ad read.
Car ride, we arrive at our accommodation for the weekend.
Oh my god, this took forever.
Yes, we have a butler for this trip.
This guy was awesome, by the way.
That's all about the local area and why this experience.
This conversation went on, not lying, for like an hour. And I was filming it, and the more I filmed it, the more I said to myself, I'm like, how much of this is Mudan really going to need? Because like, I'd rather show it than have some guys sitting down telling them what's going to happen. So I sort of cut it out, and I put it in the notes. I was like, maybe don't use this part.
Whole host of different problems. One of the main ones being a shrinking population, combined with the fact that many young people are leaving rural areas and moving to Tokyo. It leads to a lot of small towns like Ozu really hurting. And so, in an effort,
it keeps bumping the volume up and down for you, really?
Make itself a tourist destination by offering extreme.
The only ducker on this should be my mic, so shouldn't be doing that.
Inject yourself directly into the culture. Because not only do you get to dress up as a samurai and become a lord for the day, you actually get to sleep in the castle itself, which
we did.
Never been offered before in Japan.
All four of us did.
With that, every single year, Japan suffers with more and more abandoned housing. So, in a bold attempt to revitalize a small and rural part of Japan, Nipponia buys a lot of old and abandoned buildings. Then they renovate it to make it a lot more modern, whilst keeping it in touch with its.
Oh, that's the room I stayed in. Hang on. Can I see the room I stayed in?
Stay instead of going to the.
Let me see if I can find it.
Very popular tourist destination by offering extremely.
That's the room I stayed in. Marcos was here, I was here, and Chris and Connor took the other room. And I think they immediately regretted it because in the morning, the sunlight hit them from the window, whereas our one had a nice little banner.
You can inject yourself directly into the culture. Because not only do you get to dress.
The BGM in videos from Genshin, is it really? How the hell did they get rights to that?
Samurai and become a lord.
How comfy was it sleeping there? Well, the last night, because we didn't sleep here the first night. The first night we slept in the castle, the second night we slept in there. And we all had like celebratory drinks, getting very, very drunk in the other room. So, because it's not on video, I don't think we filmed anything. They didn't show it, but they actually had a completely separate building with all you can drink alcohol. You just had to walk there, grab what you wanted, and take it back to the place.
You actually get to sleep.
And we did indulge in that. Connor and I went all out on that.
Combined with that, every single year.
Oh, the rain.
And more abandoned housing. So, in a bold attempt to revitalize a small.
Gotta love that little focus racking.
buys a lot of old and abandoned buildings.
I don't think it was part of the video, yeah. It wasn't necessary, so that was just us drinking together, so.
The hope is then that many tourists will want to come to these rural areas and stay instead of going to the overpopulated, very popular tourist.
Yeah, and again, my ring, this is from that area. I bought that from there, from this shoot.
Honestly, really cool to see.
To contribute to the local community and economics, we wanted our guests to explore the town more. Not
Absolutely.
only, like, staying.
Oh, Chris always finds his room, Lim. He always finds his room.
But we want to explore the town and communicate with the local people.
Yeah, it was really nice, actually. Everyone there was so lovely.
We'll buy all the cheese. He will buy the cheese.
So,
He loves.
like the local people can easily identify our hotel guest.
Okay. Well, I don't think that was going to be a hard part. I don't think.
Well, there's a Welsh man walking around the town.
They still use that dance.
Sea Dog VA and Sunday Times.
Oh, that's hilarious, yeah. Everywhere he went, that's what he called him. Oh, that was it. Oh, that's good. It's got the itinerary there.
That's me.
So it's even got the dates.
Sea Dog VA and
They are. So that's when we filmed it, 28th to the 30th of May. That's when we filmed it.
Sunday Times bestseller. That's me.
And
arrival, discussion, hotel tour, lunch, town guide, moving to the castle, changing clothes, entrance ceremony. So that's like the big event. Castle tour, which I don't think there'll be a lot of because it was just going up and down floors and talking in Japanese, and both of the guys going, here. They didn't know what they were saying. They didn't know what he was saying at all. I doubt anything of that's in the video.
Is how we have two.
It's just like,
and Ozu is known for their delicious pork. So I'm sure Chris.
This couple were lovely too.
じゃあ気分サンドを2つと、
What is this?
He still gets the oversized chicken nugget like a toddler.
He fucking did.
Big size.
Big size. Nice. I'm excited for this.
More.
Hey, I've used that transition.
It did say very big chicken on the menu.
It was fucking ridiculous. I think this was on a tripod.
Oh, it smells like KFC, but good.
It's so big.
He's lost for words. How do you describe such a chicken?
Maybe we got too much.
No.
That was like, it's like half a chicken in that.
Not Japanese food, but let's see if it's good.
I love the way on the menu it was like, Ozu's famous pork, and Connor was like, Cuban sandwich, please.
Wait, this has the pork in it.
I got the Cuban sandwich as well.
So good. Look at the juiciness on that. All right, let's give it a bite.
I'm really liking Ozu so far.
That is amazing. That's one of the best pipanas I've ever had.
It is very good. The sauce they put in with the pork.
You could ask me how it tasted, but like we're talking, it's fucking November the 15th, and this was May at the end of. I don't fucking remember. It tasted good.
Went to a restaurant in Kyoto for a video, and we both agreed the battered corn was the best thing.
It's so good. I
You
don't
got
know
like the
why.
sweetness.
Did you say battered corn? How dare he?
How is it?
Would I move to Ozu Castle for life? The area was lovely. People were really, really nice there.
The next part would be like, now you have to wrestle a bear. For mine, we're going to go.
Oh no, spoilers for next week, spoilers.
We're going to become lords of a castle.
I won't believe it until I see it.
It's happening. It's happening. Finish your lord-sized chicken first, and then we'll get over there.
But of course, we can't become samurai lords dressed how we are now.
Nice.
We need to suit up.
Oh my god, what have you got me?
That's the power of the 24 to 105. Beautiful, beautiful lens.
You know, I know that you love.
I remember this being sort of like a almost not stressful, but sort of like the whole town's waiting. So you'll notice at the start of this that there's probably like you can get two angles. I'm sure he flips back and forth, but halfway through this, Marcus had to go up the hill to where the whole thing was taking place to get an overview of what the actual session will be, because we didn't know. Like I didn't know where to put the camera. I didn't know where he was going to film it from. There's no like rehearsal. Like there's a rehearsal for Marcus up there while they're putting the armor on. So some of the shots maybe are from that, but there was no way for us to rehearse how he was going to make the video for it. And that's $15,000. You don't want to fuck up the shot, you know. It was stressful for me. I was worried, like, oh, what if we can't get the angle or anything,
So good. So I thought, why don't we relive it? Let's get in the armor. Let's be the samurai lords.
And originally we was going to get a drone as well going around it. So I was going to try and have the drone do like circling around from the top. So we could have that as an angle as well. But it rained, so we didn't get to use the drone, sadly. Because I think originally they were supposed to come in on horses, if I remember correctly. I think that was the original thing.
Retainers.
Yeah, well, obviously we can't carry our own swords.
This is your like wet dream, isn't it?
No,
This is your wet dream.
I want to just experience it, and also I think it takes forever to get on.
I mean, I've worn something like this before, like 5-6 years ago. They're pretty heavy.
I think the real thing is
No, those ones were super light.
but luckily it's not the real thing.
Carbon fiber samurai armor.
Like our bicycles, they have evolved to be.
It's very lightweight, yeah.
Some of the items here are
These guys, carbon fiber bikes, carbon fiber samurai armor.
the original parts, so
It pays to be rich, chat.
a mix. They don't want to give you the priceless artifacts, otherwise you'll probably fly home with them to the British Museum.
Do we get a sword? Let's do it.
You feel like the Star Wars kid if you're using this out.
Oh, please tell me someone's done something with that. That's hilarious.
Such grace, such style. I've got to carry like 10-15 kilograms of armour on. I'm gonna walk to the gates of the castle and just topple over before like this ceremony even begins.
I don't want to hear it. You ate 10-15 kilograms of one fried chicken earlier.
Every time.
All those Cuban sandwiches.
This is Chris. He's like, yes, I'm only 82 kilos. Sure.
As well, because you have to just sit around and wait for me in the arm.
What are we having for dinner?
I wonder if they keep in the bit when he starts drinking Coca-Cola, because that bit had me in stitches.
You don't think?
Yeah. So Marcus is still here because we've got two angles.
Cool.
So Marcus is still filming at this point.
I've never actually worn anything like this.
It's going to be very difficult for you to go to the toilet.
Yeah. Toilet. You carrying this gun? Oh wow! Yeah, there's a little pen.
And if it's number 2, oh,
I feel like Iron Man when he puts the suit on.
背中から肩に乗せますね。はい、乗せます。
You look really cool, actually.
That's with or without the suit, Connor.
I will say that when we watched this, we was doing it in real time, strangely suited Chris a lot, this armor.
I take you to a beautiful desert island and you fucking put me in like a corrugated iron suit.
Well, actually,
it shouldn't suit him, but it did.
Prepared to what?
A bear for you to fight, because you're always talking about how bears are so scary.
I could probably win if it was a black bear. I could take it on. Brown bears, no.
This is such a Chris conversation.
Oh, barrel roll across the room.
Oh yes. Now it's all coming together. And his name was Lord Broad.
That's so Chris.
Children feared him.
Most underwhelmed.
And we actually have more Patreon content because there was a whole bunch of scenes.
Yeah.
For a ton of fun. Because
Oh, there you go. That's so. They kind of showed it then.
over on my Patreon right now.
Oh my god.
So that's yeah. This is us. This is the last day. This is the last night we was there. So obviously I'm filming them for the Patreon. They have a drink. So then after we finish filming, we all got to have a little celebratory drink. There's probably the bottle of whiskey that I had somewhere down there. But yeah. So we did do a grand tour of this place. Obviously that's on the Patreon then. And there was a lot.
My Patreon right now.
Oh my god.
Ghost of Family Chicky.
You look good.
Apparently the people that did Ghost of Tsushima do follow Chris. And they are fans. So it would be really, really cool. I'm just saying, reaching out now to them, in case the boys don't. The new game, Ghosts of Yotei, right? If they ever want people to go there and help promote the game, like a cheeky little bit of like PR, would be pretty cool. We could all go there together, film something there. That would be pretty cool. Get him some of this armor. Make sure it's carbon fiber though.
Isn't it?
Why? Why is he doing that? Why?
I kind of already need the toilet.
Of course he does.
No. But like it just feels...
I knew the second that it was us like, what do we do if we need to go to the toilet? That means he needs to go to the toilet.
dangerous. Connor's like, I'll make him a drip coffee. And he sat here by the machine. He knew what he was doing, sabotaging me.
You literally asked for a coffee.
I might have asked for it. But now I regret it.
Look at the samurai at the minibar.
Oh, I remember this, yeah.
I don't want to say it, but I think my arm is slightly cool.
Oh, he's got the coke.
I like the guy you send in to deal with the problems.
And then who dies because he gets too cocky.
No, I'm the guy.
This to me, this is such a weird fucking image. Some foreign guy with a leader's armor outfit on. Oh yes, I am the lord of this castle. Sipping on a coke in a bottle.
When I'm out fighting my battles, I need a Coca-Cola.
It doesn't feel like people in the UK should be allowed to do this.
The cultural appropriation spectrum.
You know, people get mad about kimonos. This is like the next level. You can't wear it.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Would people be upset with them being like foreigners dressing up and taking over a castle? But it's fucking for fun. It's silly.
And samurai armor.
And the town wants it, for Christ's sake.
Cool that we can show some of this off, because a lot of the time this would be more of a kind of educational.
Yeah.
We can kind of make it a lot of fun, travel, and the fact that you can do this, I think is really cool. All right, see.
What, you can do it if you've got enough money, but yeah.
It's like Darth Vader suiting up.
Got a target on his chest.
If we shake hands, it would be like the peace meeting of like 1754.
It's so...
What?
And armored.
Yeah, dude.
I could like backhand you over dinner if you annoy me.
I feel like you're really getting into this now.
I can feel the power.
I feel like I'm actually in gaining the stats.
But you can certainly see the difference between Chris and Connor. Connor looks like a ninja. I think he would suit a ninja. I think he has to get rid of the beard maybe. But Chris just seems to work for him, right? The armor just seems to fit. Oh yeah, we didn't know that the knives came out. Well, as I've say the fucking thing there.
Look at the level of like embroidery on it.
Mm.
Everything's so perfect. I don't deserve this.
I'll live with you. I tried and I failed and I gave up.
You didn't do it.
I couldn't. Because it's like, it's just a armor.
They do like this, right?
I remember this being a nightmare as well. I was trying to, because I had to fight where to put the lav mic on because they kept putting more and more layers. So every time I would put the lav mic somewhere and then another layer would go on, I'd have to go back and change the lav mic again. Another layer would go on. I'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I kept having to adjust that. And I knew because we was going outside and it was raining and windy, I needed to put the wind muff on them as well, just to make sure that the audio would be clean. Because there'd be nothing worse than having all this gorgeous footage of them going up to the hill and doing stuff and not be able to hear anything. So
I can't do that. Wow. Oh my god. That's what they do, isn't it? It's cool. It's facing downwards. So when you pull it, oh, that's the law.
Yes, Lightning. Pretty much. I think that's probably a good call there.
This is how he imagined when he was like, I'm going to call my book Abroad in Japan.
It's interesting though, because like his hat, I don't know the helmet, I should say, his semblance, that logo is what's on Connor's chest. So I wonder what the significance is of that being on Connor's chest and on his helmet.
Doesn't look amused.
It's quite heavy. This whole suit's 10 kilograms, but I think the helmet's 7 of those 10 kilograms.
Well, I'm not sure which parts are real and which aren't.
The shoes are like, they have no protection or no like...
You see me there?
The shoes...
I'm trying to get an angle, so I'm trying to get low there, squatting to get an angle of him with the castle. But then he starts talking about his shoes. This is why we talk about like having to be reactive to a moment when you're filming talents that aren't scripted. I'm trying to get low so I can get a shot of him with the castle, but he's not going to stop talking, and he starts talking about his shoes. So that's why you just see me go, oh, okay. Okay, I got to talk about his shoes.
No, like armor to them, right? So it just feels like wearing socks with like slight soles on.
I don't think they were aiming for feet in the fights or anything like that.
Yeah, but you think they'd have like, you know, some Nikes or something.
What?
I feel the power. Oh, wow. That is quite heavy. I'm basically just a lightning rod right now.
Yeah, not a good look.
Oh my god, my head is so heavy. This is ridiculous. It looks so good. It suits you.
And that's me trying to put my shoes on.
Your frame, your figure. I feel like, yeah, if I wear this every day, I'd feel less self-conscious.
Like really well
I dread to
made.
think how much this costs. これはいくらぐらいですか? この、はい。
Yeah, so he hasn't got a mic on, so it's harder to hear him.
So what? $3,000, yeah.
Just for this?
No, for the whole thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So don't fall over in the mud and roll around.
Thank you for the
You can already see the rain in the sky there.
Do you happen to have any more
It's getting worse.
care about being a lord? Because it's finally time to act the part.
This was shot the next day, obviously. You can see the weather's much better. And that was very nice. They let us just like drone around it as much as we wanted. Use the Mavic 3, so obviously you can see it's empty there, but that's where we would have... If we could have droned it, that's where everything would have been taking place with the drone. I would say next time, but I don't think there will be.
But we're not ready yet because Satoru tells us one last thing.
Oh yeah, the walk, right?
Like a lord. There is a traditional way to walk to the rhythm of the drum.
And they were both terrible at it.
This is gonna be a disaster.
You'll never see a Dance Dance Revolution stream with Connor or Chris. It's so fucking simple. Left, left, right. Left, left, right. It's so fucking simple. And yet for some reason...
The shoes are falling off.
Excuses.
Left, down, and don't look at the down.
Okay, right, of course, yeah.
Looking at our feet like...
I keep, whenever I'm like wobbling.
You're sort of pushing me into the wall as well.
Well,
I don't feel like a lord. I don't feel like a lord. I'll kill you. Where's my sword? Dom.
Oh my god, literally Dance Dance Revolution. He dropped his knife.
What sauce?
You're the worst samurai lord I've ever heard of. Because you were like going...
I'm so ready for battle, my sword.
Oh my, no.
And all these people are waiting for him at the top of this fucking hill while they're doing this banter.
Stand there. Oh my gosh. This is scary.
Your retainers.
Yeah, oh, my retainers. Yeah.
I will give you the sign to start working.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's so bad. I'm so nervous. Yeah.
Who's that running around? Is that Marcus?
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Who the fuck are these people? Who are they?
To start working.
Okay. Scary.
Your retainers.
I guess that's the staff.
Yeah.
I will give
It's just some woman running around in the background. What's going on over there?
Yeah, we're ready. We're not ready.
No. I think this shot was from the rehearsal. Live Brit reaction. No, I'm getting the shot there, the live Brit reaction. That's me filming there. This is Marcus on a tripod. That is a real sound. That's actually from that.
This is worth the money. That's so cool.
It was one of the weirdest experiences I've ever had in my life, filming this.
This is crazy.
Like, a whole tribe.
Oh, the township.
Yeah. This is like the villagers all here. Good. Yeah, I was telling Marcus I wanted to get a shot from his angle because I'm that I wanted him to get a shot where he could get the castle, the guys, and this guy in shot because I knew he was going to do a speech with them. Great job. Fantastic. The hard part for me was making sure I got audio on him because I couldn't get microphones on these guys. Because my concern is, having worked and filmed with a lot of Japanese, they're very soft-spoken here. So it's very hard to get good audio from Japanese, even with a lav mic sometimes. They're very, very soft-spoken. Awesome.
5月28日、大洲城城代家老高岡幸三シート並びにサンデータイムズベストセラー
Wait a fucking minute. Whoa. What? He's... How is it he struggled to say Sea Dog VA, but was fine with Sunday Times bestseller? Hang on, whoa. Listen to the complication he had with Connor's name compared to Chris's.
城代画廊高岡幸三シード並びに、サンデータイムズベストセラークリス・ブロード殿
He knows Chris, he must be a fan. That's hilarious. Ah.
これにてこの城はあなた様のものでは早々に祝砲と参りましょうぞ殿の白い利者祝砲を放つぞ
Let's make some noise. Loose translation.
Oh wow.
よろしくお願いします。
何よりでございます。ではこれより大津藩鉄砲隊によります殿の白いを祝した祝砲セレモニーを
This is before I had the sack as well, I think, at this point. Mind you, I wouldn't have been able to fly with it, I don't think, anyway.
I didn't know guns existed in Japan. Are you ready to signal the attack?
I'm terrified.
Why are you terrified?
Real gun.
This is great. This is crazy.
So you'll see Marcus and I here.
No.
Originally, I was going to film them from here because I wanted to get their reaction on the main cam as well as the guns, but Chris was like, Paul should be over here. So you'll see the camera suddenly change to me standing over here and Marcus standing where I'm standing.
This is the ultimate treachery. Get the Lord and I take power.
This is...
So that's Marcus right now. So that's basically, they've just flipped me. So I'm originally filming this bit here. This is me. And then I hear, because I've got their lab mics in my ear. I can hear them from where I am, even though they're whispering, I can hear what their audio. And I hear him say, shouldn't Paul be standing next to us? And I'm like, for fuck's sake. I don't have time to be fucking about here. So I ran over to them, told Marcus to come here.
The Lord and I take power.
This is...
And that's Marcus there instead, and I'm filming from this side now.
Far the most excessive thing I've ever done in my life.
The teleportation technique.
There's people here. We paid them to be here.
ひなをつけあ、また大丈夫
Okay. I don't want to... Let's just get excited.
今の手順がですね、ひな待ちコード
One of them doesn't go off, right? I think the one closest to us doesn't go off.
この後いよい
And
よ
that's why now you see me behind them.
大きな音、雷が鳴ったような音が鳴りますので、どうぞご注意ください。
I do have a shotgun there, though, so there was a shot. Oh, there must have been the shotgun used for the guy as well, yeah.
一斉射撃構え
Oh my gosh.
火蓋きれい
Because the whole point is I wanted this angle to be getting the guns, because I knew that the people would be right-handed. So the other, if filming them from this angle wouldn't look as good because you'd only see this bit. I wanted you to see the full body. So from the angle that I'm filming from, you can actually see the front part of the body. It just looks better. Which means I'm not getting their reaction, but he's getting their reaction now.
それでは参ります。
Did they all go off? I don't think I don't think his one goes off. Oh, it looks like, did he put a... Is that a special effect or did that go off? Let me see, let me see. I think that's a special effect. I don't think his went off. I think that might be a post special effects.
That was really terrifying. That was so bad.
Because those are the actual guns. I don't know if you said it in the video, I can't remember, but those are legit. They're real. That's the real thing. They're like actual guns. And I don't know if you mentioned it in the video later, but they have to tell the police in the area that they're going to do a ceremony shooting guns. Otherwise, the police don't know what the sound is. So they have to actually be alerted ahead of time that, by the way, we're going to be doing it at this time and firing guns.
では記念の撮影をいたしましょう。はい。レポーターレイ。ではこちらの方へどうぞ。
Wow, look at the smoke filling the air.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Again.
I would like a round two. Wow, that is so... Like,
I remember the smoke being really thick. It smelled amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't see.
Yeah.
Every time they use the gunpowder.
Oh, here we are.
could sign some documents with the police.
There you go, yeah.
It's not a normal thing to do.
Please
Yeah.
don't come. We're just firing muskets. Yeah, you just smell gunpowder.
It was a good smell. It's like, you know, fireworks, you get that smoky smell. It smells good.
ではいよいよこの大洲城へ白入りお城に入っていきます
I think this...
この白入りに際しまして
I think this was after we got the photos for the thumbnail.
見送りをさせていただきますはい
This felt awkward as fuck. Everyone just standing around waiting for them to walk into the castle.
I've ever seen in my life. Look at the view from behind us.
And as much as Chris
It was weird.
to continue riding this powered trip, we
Oh,
unfortunately
there you go, that's the photo, yeah.
the armor. And so we were escorted to
I
where
don't know if you shared them, but they got good group photos of them all as well, which is cool.
Castle.
Oh, those are, at least I'll be the best limbo champion in all of Japan by the end of this day.
頭上ご注意ください
I don't know what the difference is between them, if they symbolize something different.
It feels so good to get that off.
Yeah, it does feel good.
Oh my god.
I love
Yeah, they're waiting for him to go in, yeah, definitely.
Very much a ceremonial piece of armor, it felt.
I don't know, again, I don't know if he mentions it here, but I know that Chris was upset that the armor was coming off here.
The sheer level of commitment from everyone, though.
That was so cool.
It didn't feel like acting, it felt like a real arrival at a castle as a lord. And I liked it. I got a taste of power that I want now. You can't tease me like this.
And this place was so dark. There was like barely any lights.
This is what you wanted.
It should be like this every day. Arrive at the castle, get a 3-gun salute, get folks take the armour off me and put a $1 billion kimono on.
No, to impress Chris.
I'm sort of sad that I've lost my sword, so I can't get you, attack you as you besmirch my name and my finger.
It's like, you know, when you're in Disneyland, Gaston comes out and you're like, will he break character? He just never did. I was so impressed with the instruments being used.
The Horn of Gondor.
The horn was so cool.
Why is it always Gondor?
Whatever it's called.
There was the Okinawan shell.
Yeah, it was really cool.
That was really, really cool. I've never seen that instrument before, so it's all really new.
Sense of that, sense of that.
Oh wow.
Now they look like Jedi.
Feels good. Have a touch.
Oh.
Lord material, they say.
Lord material.
Sleeping here is kind of trippy. Doesn't feel like
It is weird.
a white man should be sleeping in here.
Okay, I wouldn't go that far. Come on now.
This room here, this is the same room that they get the dance later in front of people. That's here in the same room.
White man.
A sweaty white man.
That's true.
They were like, "Simasen, we have to fumigate the building because Connor's been here now.
off it.
This castle has stood for 2,000 years."
No, Lord of the Rings lightning.
Drenched in sweat, and stinks the whole place out, ruins it.
I'm sure they used
We'll
to.
have to demolish it now. Start all over.
It attracted too many rats.
All red.
This is cool.
The colour
Red suits the men.
and blood.
Wow. So got editors. Perfect. Wow.
They're good.
Alright, I want to see Chris awkwardly getting dressed now. My favourite part.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we need to film all of it. I want to see all the
Do you hear that? You don't need to film this, do you?
Chris reaction. I paid for this and I want to see you awkward.
I paid for this. What, to see Chris getting naked?
I should do every stream like this. Hey, what's up, guys?
You look like a sort of swanky Obi-Wan Kenobi.
He does.
Oh.
I know my colour.
Yeah, they do. We've seen your videos. You seem to only wear the same black shirt.
Oh, a nice little reference there.
Okay.
That looks good though. I like that black.
Lord,
I should have been wearing that. Oh my god, what was that?
Lord help me if I have to sit down.
Jesus.
That suits you.
Right.
Wow.
Ska sobie leć
tak.
Nice. Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, they sit here later for a dance.
Very comfortable, generally. And when you go to the onsen or something afterwards, you wear it, or when you have your dinner with it, it's really nice because you can just kind of hang free, chill out, drink some beers.
There are quite a lot of layers though.
There's a
Yeah, I wouldn't use this for an onsen. A lot of layers.
Because right now there's a lot of pressure on the old abdomen.
a brisk hug, and the Lord Broad will be over.
God. But I'm really looking forward to exploring the castle.
Yeah, this
And
is
eating food.
so cool.
And there's a dance coming up.
Yeah, let's go and watch.
And after our quick history lesson and tour of the
Oh, thank God it was a little one. Yeah, this went on for so long.
lifetime.
So we just came down the stairs.
Well, that was super quick. Yeah, that went on for like, that was at least another 40, 50 minutes of just talking about the castle and the history. And it was just like, the guy wasn't speaking any English, and I could hear them just both going like, そうなの? 面白いね. Whoa. I was like, you don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah. Indiana Jones bowl.
But it was the same thing over and over. It's like about wood and stuff.
This is our view.
This was funny.
I'm very excited.
But there is an ad coming up, so I want to watch this after the ad. So I'll be right back, chat. And this is quite funny, this bit. That's so annoying. What?
1, 2, oh, I say,
Way. That sounded like the beginning of Round the Twist. More juicy flowers for me to serenade with my voice. La 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 la. Shut up. That's the doctor, isn't it? Did I fuck up? Gosh. Oh, I suppose if everyone's we should go with New Essex hashtag. Some of you are like this guy here. Get the fuck off. How many of these bloody things are there? Someone dropped that metal pipe on there one day. Oh my fucking god! That's the last we're gonna see of her. Bruh, how does she even fit in here?
It says, Paul died doing what he loved.
What?
It's simple.
Wait a minute. What? What?
I don't think so.
Excuse me? I do not have a scat fetish, thank you very much. I want to make that quite clear right now. My eyes are not pink, alright? Brother, ugh. Shut it. Hey girl, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. What's the topic of the day on your stream?
We're trying to figure out how to say you're a bellend in Welsh.
Oh, that's a classic one. The magic words are, "You're a wizard, Harry." It's from the Harry Potter series, and it's one of those lines that everyone seems to know. Planning to drop that on your stream? That iconic line from Hagrid to Harry Potter. It's a fun way to reveal someone's hidden talents or destiny.
Mate, gosh. Now just imagine that first time in the woods as a ninja trying to get the distraction of the enemy as an owl. I think you'll find Uncle Paul is very much still alive and kicking. Unlike these enemies here. Oh, you sick little shit. That's your fault, chat. You was distracting me. What do you think, chat? Paul, a well-balanced blend of fun and laughter. Oh my god. Everything under the sun, really? I just want to pray. Can I pray? No. Bruh. He's an atheist. Confirmed. Damn, boy. That's a thick boy, damn. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element. Surrounded by
sausages.
Third time's the charm.
Come on, let's get her open.
Oh, I thought it was giving me a fucking platform.
Look at this, lad. There's a zip right here.
What are they doing?
Pepino. Pepino.
How is that sexy? Pepino.
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. And then it's a case of having the memory muscle. Memory muscle? Muscle memory. That makes it even harder. That's not a good word to use. Can I get him? Woohoo! An essential part of that plan was to, like, sound like Mario. Yahoo!
Somehow I feel offended by this word. It says, Adelios, this shittios. These birds multiply at a very high rate with different partners.
When I come back, I want to be reborn as a Adelios. Okay, chat. This is what happens when you do the Naruto run too much, okay? If you keep doing it, you're going to get stuck. And when you're old, this is what you're going to look like, okay? Chat. I discovered the new fetish on that mountain. Going down through the mountain, you got all these bushes and these trees hitting you in the face, right? So you've got to put your hands out like this, which is where I've probably got these scratches. But then they would whip into your face because your hands were out, right? They would whip rainwater in your face. Oh, I f***ing loved it. Yeah, getting hit by wet bushes. Let's have a look at this silly little dance they do.
No, this is my first time.
I'm not sure I have either.
Let's do it. I'm excited.
This was a nightmare to film as well, because if you look, they're sitting on tatami. So originally, I was going to film from this angle because I need to show their reaction and the dance itself. But obviously behind them is all this tatami. And originally I wanted to get B-roll from behind them. But I can't remember, there was a reason Marcus moved from that angle and he ended up on the side here to get an angle this way instead. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so you see that was the original angle that I wanted him to get, but then for some reason he had to move over. The only disappointment here is that this guy is in view, and I really wanted him to hide. Was it me, or did the whole experience was sold as a whole castle, but it was only ever one or two? No, it was a whole castle. You might not have seen the whole thing on the video, but it was. We stayed the night in the castle to ourselves. There was no staff there. 100%. I remember freaking out at this because I was like, that first hit of the drum, I was like, oh, goodbye audio. It was so fucking loud. So loud.
You probably feel like you've seen something like this before in TVs or movies. And no, this is not Kabuki. Kabuki is only around 400 years old, where Kagura is around 1200.
And we didn't know they was going to make them dance here, by the way.
Priests and shrine maidens to honor the gods. But it's become a lot less popular in modern times due to the popularity of Kabuki. And me and Chris have never seen anything like this before, so it's honestly a pleasure.
How the fuck does he even do that? I love the way the skirt there as well, where it flares out. Not skirt, whatever you call it. Am I in this video? I'm filming it. This is my angle here.
And rather unusually,
there I am. Am I in this video? There you go. Yeah, I am. There I am. There. Obviously, lighting them with the Aperture MT Pro.
Elves.
Are they heavy?
Yeah, quite heavy.
They would have to be, I think, with all that spinning around.
I'm so dizzy. I think I'm going to throw up.
But of course, I'd be remiss if I didn't make...
Of course, Chris, yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
This went on for a long time, this whole thing. Chris didn't do any kind of flipping. He was just... Look at his dance with him, look.
This is the best thing I've ever made Chris do. I love it.
Connor, the professional, knowing to get the mic close to his mouth. Otherwise, you wouldn't have heard him. It was that loud.
I don't want to drop it.
That's the first time I've heard that comment. I couldn't hear them at all.
I'm never going to forget that.
You paid $20,000.
That was worth every penny now.
After that amazing performance, it was time for another.
It's such a surreal experience. Like, did you also dance? Of course not. I'm holding the bloody camera. It's one of those experiences in life that you're like, you don't get this every day, right?
Approaches.
Getting to experience this was like pretty like, I felt like, oh wow, you know, that Connor would allow me to film and get to experiences with them. I was very, very chuffed.
And luckily for me, I got another Chris performance.
Yes. Oh, I did a little GIF on these on my Twitter, didn't I? The guy was so worried about him.
Maybe I laughed too soon because I also had to do it.
Oh, it was terrible. It was terrible, Kate. Yeah, the audio was so bad. Or kato, sorry, yeah.
Oh my god. I can barely walk.
This guy was, I don't know how the hell he does this.
Craziest thing I've ever been a part of.
And there was a guy with a sword as well. Oh, they had a sword fight. Okay, oh, he showed this as well. Okay. And Chris, he gives it to Chris, right? I think Chris went a bit too crazy. He scared the guy.
And just when you thought this performance couldn't get any better, we got Samurai Chris.
Yeah, Chris.
This is my favorite part.
Chris is a bit too violent here on the guy, I think.
Why is he hitting him? Why is he going for it? No!
That's why the guy stops him so early.
No, I don't want it.
And then the Hunchback of Wales joins the fight.
Connor being a bit more reserved.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I lost. You dominated him. It was like 2 seconds and he was like, stop, please.
The performance was very lengthy.
Oh.
If you want to see the full thing, you can do so over at my Patreon.
Oh, awesome, yeah. This guy, mate, just for Patreon alone, this bit.
Very lengthy. So if you want to see the full thing, you can do so over at my.
This bit was scary as fuck. Look how fast he goes.
Link in the comments down below.
Like, the wind, you really felt on the face. The guy starts doing like some crazy shit with the staffs and things. And it looks like if he slipped accidentally at one point, it would just knock you out or potentially fucking kill you. How fast it was going. Rip watch, by the way. Rip watch.
Wow. Yeah.
The best performance I've seen in 12 years in Japan, without a doubt.
Everything about that was just
incredible.
Awesome. Well, that was phenomenal.
It felt like several.
Oh, you're a sound engineer, Kato. Yeah, well then you definitely know how I felt.
Magic tricks with like the discs.
Yeah.
And the fact we got to participate.
That was so unexpected.
Spinning around on 3 hours sleep was the scariest thing.
Seeing you.
Oh yeah, it's no sleep. Yeah.
It was my favourite. That was a core memory for me. I'm never going to forget that.
It was very trippy. You know, you're sitting there. You've got this bespoke performance in a
really
4-story castle.
This money is starting to make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I've got a real taste for power today. Yeah. I feel like we are like returning lords who've come home, and the townsfolk are celebrating our return with gunfire and performances. And now we've got a big old meal to round it all off. Hopefully some sake thrown in.
I can't wait for the meal.
Though to be fair, spinning around like that was like, I felt like I drunk a whole bottle of sake.
I got really dizzy.
Yeah, I can tell you look messed up.
It's like coming back from a night in Croydon. I was like, what's going on?
Just projectile vomiting while spinning.
Yeah. Catch that on the plate.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
That's good, that's good.
I'm so excited.
I need all the sake.
That was amazing. That was so cool.
This was filmed in May 28th to 30th.
I have to say. Like,
well, that's right. So after we did the ceremony, we went up to, I think they did dinner first, and this was the very, very end of the day we did this.
On the top floor earlier.
Yo, Stitchin!
Had the map rolled out.
3
and he was
months
like,
already watching my favourite non-streamer streamer.
Thanks so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. You're damn right, non-streamer. Welcome back in.
The smell of your sweat could kill people.
Okay. Oh, cheers.
This had no lights in the room, so all this light here, from if I remember correctly, is all from that light on my camera.
So romantic, isn't it?
It is. I think we deserve this after raising $1 million for charity.
Oh, yeah, this is a fine reward.
I think we should do this every day.
So this was done after the Sarkophon then?
Half, right?
We got up at like 5 a.m. We flew out from Tokyo, and here we are in the mountains on our castle with our private army. Really beautiful place.
It's been really awesome being the Lord back in like 200, 300 years ago, just being like, done with work today, let's just go.
Filmed, yes.
Just like they did back in the 19th century.
The purpose of building this turret is moon viewing.
Moon viewing, yeah. Unfortunately, we had bad weather, so.
It has a huge window with
Oh,
that
wow.
side.
Hmm.
So this is exactly the same view that the ancient lord looked down.
Wow. Isn't that crazy to think that as well? We were standing where an ancient lord would have been, overlooking the scenery without modern buildings. The thought of that is just wild.
Wow. Relatively in history, like it's not that long ago.
No, not really.
I mean, London was a bustling city at that time, so can you imagine the two different worlds coexisting? Fascinating, but really cool. Is this by far the best Wacky Weekend? Most luxurious?
It's probably the most luxurious Wacky Weekend.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay. Just remember this.
What does that say? What does it take to what?
Probably the most luxurious Wacky Weekend.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay.
What does it take to warm this cold British?
Remember this?
Top snow-aged beef.
When you're booking the next one, all right? Okay.
Well, it's going to be hard to top this one, but I'm sure we can find
Maybe
something.
you can book.
Yeah.
Befitting a man of your stature.
Maybe Japan's biggest yacht. Maybe.
I've already done that with Joey.
Oh.
Probably not wrong.
For his presence. So we were spoiled by the amazing local.
Oh, that was me there in the background. So yeah, this was like hard to film as well. Again, this room had no light again. So we have got a light here. I think there was a light over there and another light probably where this camera is as well. That's me. They put us down in these seats. So Marcus and I had seats here and then the boys were sat over there. Originally it was positioned in a way that you would be facing in a different area, but then we had to make them change over the tables to make it so that we're facing the camera. It felt bad because, you know, they've obviously spent a lot of time preparing the area to give you the full experience of how it should be, but then we're like, oh no, but we're filming for a camera, so we've got to move all the seating to move it around to where we are.
A bucket of caviar. Yeah, it's a little bit.
The bottom is mostly glass. No caviar for us.
Is this for the caviar?
Yes.
Oh wow.
I'm so uncultured.
Cake with sour cream and caviar. It's a local
Sour
caviar.
cream.
It's local caviar?
Yes, local caviar.
In Japan?
Yes.
Oh, that's why there's so little, because it's probably very, very good.
Well, as a lord, I feel like this is really befitting. What are you going for first?
Tofu.
Oh, is it tofu?
It's cream cheese.
Oh my.
A lot of this was fish, and I was like, oh, I can't eat any of this.
They must have sent their regards for you.
If a slab of camembert comes out, we know that.
Did they have to change much to the original full? I have no idea, Van. Maybe, I don't know.
We've also have done
I mean, usually we just show up and like work around the experience.
I want to try sashimi with this interesting soy paste. Oh, wow, it's like jelly.
Soy sauce jelly, yeah.
Yeah, wow, that's really interesting.
Yeah, they usually do kato. They normally like, so these sets were made for Marcus and I as well. Even though they didn't have to. I mean, I usually don't eat when I'm filming them. But most places do try and accommodate for everyone.
Wow, that's good.
Wow, yeah.
It's kind of like soy sauce, but with a bit of a kick to it.
It's wasted on me though, because I don't really do fish.
Really complements the fish. The fish is just absolutely amazing as well.
From a working-class background, I never thought I'd eat caviar in my life.
Okay, so open this up. How do I eat this?
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't normally have caviar, but you've paid for it, so.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's see the caviar. The sour cream cheesiness is really...
You mean takoyaki, Chella?
There's a little note, but it's still very good. You were saying that you were jealous.
I mean, I could probably eat them, but it's not something that I would want to, like, off the top of my head.
A lot of, like,
A
aspiring
bit chewy for me.
ALT people who want to teach in Japan.
Yeah, of course,
ask me where.
Oh, and this was something that we hadn't done before. I figured I wanted to have another angle just in case. So this is my Osmo Pocket 3. I just happened to have my selfie stick on me, and I was like, fuck it, let's just get another angle, why not? So I used the Osmo Pocket 3 with this angle for low light. I think it had the low light setting on it. So the main camera is the FX3, this is the Osmo Pocket 3, and then Marcus is on the other side with his A7S3. It looks good. Looks good, surprised.
ALT people who want to teach in Japan.
Yeah, of course,
ask me where I would move to if I had the chance. And
Obviously the audio is coming from the lab mics though. So.
from here, right? But now we know it's not Matsuyama. It's down the road in Ozu. I would love to have been put somewhere like this.
Couldn't deal with the chewiness. Just how hot they get as well is not good. Trevor.
In a sort of rural, mid-sized town, 30,000 people, near a big city, but like a town that really kind of wants to keep hold of its culture. Everyone we've seen today, you know, when we marched up the hill to the castle.
Yeah, that was so surreal. That was so surreal. It almost felt like too real at one point.
It did, and like, you know, nobody broke out.
See how handy that is though, having more than one camera. When you want to chop up a conversation for editing purposes, you can manipulate a sentence to whatever means you want if you've got more than one angle, or you can get rid of any unnecessary information to make the sentencing more succinct to get the video moving along. Or it might just be one long sentence like I'm doing right now, but if you have a different angle, it just doesn't feel as though it's overly long because you can cut to different angles.
Cringe or a bit weird.
No, it was
Everyone
cool.
was like,
It's always handy to have for editing.
thing.
There's a really interesting way that you can kind of show off what it would have been like in a really fascinating way whilst offering it as a kind of a service. What a great way to keep culture alive, right? You can
Absolutely.
teach people about the old heritage and pass it on.
And guns.
And see guns, which is so rare in Japan. Not that that's a
Usually I wouldn't do that.
pass it on.
And guns.
That hard cut.
Right? You can teach people about the old heritage.
That where it says the old heritage. I would normally cut to a different angle so it doesn't look as jarring.
And guns.
And see guns, which is
And that. But yeah.
We've been around a lot of Japan and seen some really interesting revitalization efforts. And this is probably the most expensive, but one of the coolest and most...
It's another good way as well as you punch in on the same shot, so it feels like it's a different angle.
Integrating the culture into more of the...
But if you punch into the same shot, always make sure that the eye line of the person whoever's talking is the same. So if I zoomed in again by like 50, I'd have to make sure his eyes are still in the same place they were last time, otherwise it feels off, because you normally look for people's eyes when you're watching a video, and if you zoom in and the eyes are now here, down there, it's like you feel like you have to readjust to get back into the moment.
I think it really works.
I mean, we were speaking to Satoru earlier, and he said that in the time he's been here, the population has gone from 30,000 to about 28, 29,000. So they've still got a big and a lot of hurdles ahead, but seeing how Ozu's dealt with it is really inspiring stuff. And I think, yeah, certainly North Japan talk should take...
Oh, this is on Connor's channel, Kato, so this would have been one of Mudan's team.
Day, evening and night. From 4...
Chris does a lot of his own editing still. Sometimes, depends. He has an editing team, so he'll have me, Marcus or Dave will edit most of the stuff. Every now and then, if it needs to be out fast, he'll do it himself, but it's very rare these days. He's got a team that he can ask for. But he will oversee it regardless.
Very refreshing. You must like this. This is a really good sake.
No, this is good, but I can tell how dangerous this is.
There's only 4 cups. Oh, I spilled half my cup all over the table.
Oh, lobster, no.
Yeah, and that freezing, it's probably my internet loading slow. That's why every now and then again the video's freezing. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's
Don't like that one.
Oh, I recognise that sound.
It tastes close to vodka almost.
I have that right.
It's a strong reminder, like the different...
Oh, different sound.
So far, morning, definitely. I would say it's night and day, but it's more...
Similar, but not the same.
That's so strong that I think I'm getting a little tipsy.
Let's try the third one.
And I'd be worried as well with all this food. With these clothes on, I'd be so worried about spilling something on them. It's insane.
I'm hoping I like this one the most.
That's somewhere between the first and second.
I think I like that one the most.
Quite dry. Kind of coochie, they say, like a little bit spicy almost.
That's really nice though. Okay, let's try night.
Nighttime.
Cheers.
It tastes almost like
Wow.
torture.
Yeah, that one's got like
Potato sake.
really interesting aftertaste to it. I think I like evening the most.
I like morning. I quite like sweet sake.
I like the bottles though. The labels are lovely.
Already sweet enough, Chris, so...
Chris can't set them on fire again.
Fucking lobster.
Give it a shot, shall we?
One of the greatest sound effects ever invented.
It's not bad being a lord.
It's a local brand beef, Akane Wagyu on the salt plate.
Wow, salt plate.
I don't know anyone that's had as much Wagyu as these two guys when they go to film a YouTube video.
Really?
I've never known anyone have as much Wagyu.
Oranges. Let's give it a shot.
Is it? Maybe I can make it a little bit less so it's not.
That's pretty good.
Maybe take it down to... No, 720 is probably better than the other one.
Hard to say.
I've eaten just about every cut of beef.
No shit.
You know, Omi beef, Matsuzaki,
Yeah, I know,
whatever,
I know you have.
Maizawa. And it's really about how it's cooked more than the cut. It doesn't matter how many oranges and olives and snow you stuff in the cow. It's more to do with how it's cooked and how it's prepared by the chef at the end of the day.
Needless to say, the lords were eating very good.
Oh, they also don't mention these are salt plates. I know that because Nick used to have a pair of these and we used to eat. So the idea is that you don't have to salt the Wagyu, you just put it on the plate and it's sort of like it's infused with the salt from the plate, if I remember correctly. They look really lovely if you have like a candle on the table because the candlelight will glow through them as well.
It's a bad time.
But they will evaporate if you put them in a hot area.
I had the orange juice this morning and it was actually...
Oh, they said and they explained the dish?
It tasted pretty good. Yeah, I hate to be mean to people.
You can get them on Amazon, Lightning.
Least favourite fruit. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I've never...
Trip was good, Gopher. Trip was very good. Still alive, happily.
What? It's hard to tell him that I don't like chili either.
Orange.
Oh, is it ice cream or sorbet?
It's ice cream.
I've seen Connor eat oranges.
An orange and since I was like 8. I just feel like why would you want to eat an orange when you could eat a banana?
What did that say? What was the editor's note?
Since I was like 8.
Editor's note that explains a lot. Okay.
I feel like why would you want to eat an orange when you
He ate an orange during the car boot sale thing that we did recently.
That's good. I'll desecrate the castle.
Wait, was that powder? Whoa, how did you guys make that?
Roll was a chocolate cake.
What? And you just destroyed it?
I didn't destroy it. I divided the castle in two.
Orange is not that bad. It's just like complaining, don't I? Oh, I hope the sewage system isn't from the edit because I'm going to destroy it.
Orange isn't that bad?
Well, I think I've thoroughly...
Never thought I'd hear him say that.
...law today.
Well,
and I'm going to go
their socket.
and pass it out. So, the same room where we had the performance.
There's the same area, yeah.
The exact same room that we're sleeping in.
Oh, it is that room. Oh, okay. So we did sleep in the same room. Okay. So this is the room that we had the dance recital in, was the same room. It was so fucking weird. Like, I slept on this bed. Marcus was here, and the other guys were over that side. I moved my pillow over here because I knew Chris was going to be snoring over there. And you could just look up and see through the entire castle from the bottom into the darkness up above. And there was one barrier, and it was just like, you could just imagine some weird, like, troll ghost, like, face just peering over like a Chiller's Art game. Terrifying.
Original castles in Japan, it's the only place where you can do it.
But we didn't film it.
It's kind of cool, especially when we're looking up at night, just seeing the entire length of the castle. Just think about all the history and all the important things that took place here. And then there's us, eating lobster and drinking sake and snoring. They'll be like, why has all the nuts and bolts come loose? Oh, sorry, the vibrations. Put that down.
Smells nice.
That futon looks... As I was saying, this is like the thickest futon I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a mattress for
it's
a
like
bed.
a double.
Yeah, so that's the this is what's weird as well. This is the robe that we had. The robe was like a quilted robe. It was so weird and thick.
Maybe it can take the full
breadth.
Right? Because it looks like that's the bed sheet, but that's not. That's what you wear.
The full carriage.
Oh, God. I'm so full. Well, we'll let you know tomorrow how we sleep, so I guess good night for now.
So that's why we didn't film anything, because there's a nice outro. But I've shown this before, but that's what we were wearing to bed. The weird quilt robe bed thing. That's what was on the bed. I don't know why Connor's posing like that, but sure. That should have been the thumbnail, I think, technically. Maybe that can be my thumbnail. I'll make this my thumbnail. Oh, and yeah, I remember I got this shot as well. This was when we went down to the room for them to take off the clothing to do their bath scene. That's right.
So normally it's on a broad.
Yeah.
Corners in the brass.
So this is the same building where they put the armor on that we was allowed. That was our room as well, and the stuff that Chris was getting the Coca-Cola out of, we had like any drinks in there, they were ours to have as well. So that's why we went down there, because there's no bath in the castle. Obviously, there's no shower. So the way you had to have a shower was in this room, which is just like a giant window that everyone can see you from. Oh joy! A little bit weird, having a shower with a giant window with a castle overlooking you, thinking anyone can see me right now. Quite fun.
Unfortunately, now it's in Sea-Dog VA.
I did not film this. I gave them my camera and said, you do it.
Weekend as well.
We have like...
It was very, very late, and I don't want to be in the room with them when they're doing this.
See out the window, but
the view.
Yeah, I was drinking champagne at this point in the other room.
The samurai lords of times past would have had in their massively elaborate bathtub.
But of course, the fun doesn't end there.
It doesn't.
You can see Connor's been busy before they started filming already. Look how full his is, and look at his.
Some of the nicest...
He's been at it already.
Overviewing one of the most scenic points in all of Ozu. It's actually a heritage site that's open earlier for us tomorrow.
Also, really splashed out on this experience, haven't they?
Yeah, and we'll go around the town a bit more and do some of the more cultural aspects, make some of the paper, which is one of the industries they had here for a long time. You go around on a rickshaw. Kind of a fun little date, isn't it? Let's do that. Cheers to us.
I feel like I'm the wrong person to join you on this trip, but yeah.
Listen. You can have a luxury experience.
Wow.
Look at this. Wacky Weekend can be fun. It doesn't have to be torture.
Alright, well, it's going to be a tough one to top this. But I'm up for the challenge.
It is a requirement, I know.
No.
Camping experience.
Connor's very white.
Right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
This is why when people always say, your settings on your camera are wrong, and it's like, no, he's just very, very white. I mean, he's got that blood condition, right? But yeah, he's just naturally very, very white. He's a streamer, of course he's very white.
So we were having breakfast here.
Oh, this was beautiful, this location. I was so like upset that I didn't have a camera with a good, I mean, I'm using the FX3, but even then, this is all shadow. So the only way to get to see this would be to blow out some of the sky. I would have loved to have had some proper lighting here to show you the full scenery in its like capacity, because this grounds was so beautiful.
All the finest artisans from Kyoto out here to the mountains of Aussie.
All
So you could have,
on ours, isn't it?
so you could have a mega muffin and a hash brown.
You can see it's early because Connor looks like he's just woken up.
There's no place in Japan, you have to have breakfast there.
What?
You get to see the like the real local foods, what the folks have for breakfast. So.
This is the Big Mac McMuffin.
Come on.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice, simple word. Yes, as it should be. I want all of it now. This is quite a lot for breakfast.
Or you just go, oh wow, oh wow, oh gosh, that's insane.
Well, I don't want to talk.
This was a struggle to film because Chris was like, oh, we need to film this area over here. Like, and I'm like, so you want me to film from here? So how the fuck am I supposed to film you talking and with the food? So I started on this angle and then I stood over there and filmed them this way because I think eventually he realized that there's no way for me to film them with that backdrop without a light for a start. But this whole interior here was like centuries old and no one normally steps in. NDs wouldn't help. It's not about NDs, it's about lighting. It's about exposing. So I would lower the exposure so like the sky would be exposed correctly, but then you need to light the subject to match that lighting. So it's all about lighting. NDs don't help with that because look how much shadow they've got and look how bright it is here. So I would bring down the shadow I would bring down the lighting even more to make this properly exposed, but then I would need to introduce light into these guys to make them properly exposed. So that's the problem, the struggles with these shoots is we're not on locations that we have control of, so I can't bring a light in to control it usually. But yeah, I did end up stepping in here and filming one shot from behind them, but I felt so bad because this is like a centuries old place that no one steps in. They asked permission if I was allowed to step in there.
And harvest this food. Oh, I can't speak.
Here's our menu for today.
Did I eat there? Yeah, I did. They put Marcus and I, they put our food behind Connor on the other side of this bit here in the barrier. They put our food over there. Again, it was fish though, so...
For today, we have in English as well. We have stewed pumpkin, boiled kelp, pickled carrots and radish, stewed eggplant, tofu and spinach mixed with white miso sauce, jack deep fried fish cake, and then we'll do slow stewed deep fried fish. Probably 1,500 calories to sit around all day and all the people...
Do I have any pictures of the food I had?
There's nothing here that could be classed as unhealthy, really.
Yeah, no.
Oh, here you go, yeah. That was my dish. That's what I had. That's pretty much, I had the same meal as them, so that was the food. From my angle, on a different side.
Good.
What's so at odds with our usual breakfast?
Yesterday we had a mega muffin and a sausage muffin.
Haneda Airport. There was no other choice there, there was nothing else.
Oh yeah, there's nothing available.
It is an amazing view, the river, the sort of jungle, the old...
Oh, here you go, hang on.
From various parts of England. It's a beautiful scene, it really is.
Well, they brought...
Yo, Taz!
Good morning. Thank you for streaming. I've enjoyed your streams and the community. You're the first person I've ever paid a sub for.
Oh. Well, I think I'm very kind of you. Thank you very much. 5 months, let's go, Taz. Thank you so much. I'm just sharing a video to my computer that I can show you, so I can show you the view that I had. Because I was sitting on the other side eating. Let me see. Showing Finder. All right. So this was my view from the other side.
And usually these kind
That's what I got to see, and they was on the other side over there. So eventually, after I finished filming for them, I got to eat there as well, and Marcus is next to me here as well filming. So we did get to eat. We got to eat this food as well. And the grounds is like, no camera could do it justice without the right, setup. It was so beautiful.
Brother, ooh. From Essex.
From Essex.
I start with the main event here, and the main event is the sea bream. It's so good. Like,
You see I've switched the camera angle now to be in front of them.
really crispy. It tastes like I just pulled it out of the river.
Oh wow, that's so juicy. It's
Now I'm in front, yeah.
Of a ryokan breakfast. But
Yeah.
I would say a bit better. I just want to know how you're going to go back to being not a lot. How are you going to come down from this?
One of the best things about doing a Wacky Weekend shoot is we have to get up early often, and we get to walk outside into a beautiful location. You know, the morning sun and the castle and the town and.
That's the shot. So that's me being able to get behind them to film outside. But again, you can see that they're completely silhouette in black. That's the only way for me to expose correctly here with an ND. I would have had an ND. So that's the only way I would have been able to get that properly exposed is by making them completely in shadow.
I'm used to waking up in Tokyo hearing.
It's the sad part about not being in a film set with a controlled lighting, with a lighting rig and a lighting crew. We're always running on a skeleton crew, you know?
36 million people riding a train.
Better to be fashionably late than not here at all, Tim. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, mate.
I did. And
didn't wake up.
When I woke up, I had like a t-shirt draped over my face. Because in the morning, right, I get woken up really easily by the light.
Do you sleep intentionally like you're being...
Ah, that's true, yeah, the castle.
The waterboard.
No, but the castle had no light.
Because there's no windows in the castle, I didn't realise.
There was,
That was really weird, it was pitch black.
I didn't realise it was morning. And everyone was like getting up and I was like, wait a minute, what's going on?
It was very different when we were in that Midland. Because I could hear your snoring from the other room.
That was a fun shoot, and if you haven't seen that reaction, when I had Chris on my streams on the VOD channel, we reacted to that video.
But this time, you didn't snore.
Because I feel like I've been treated like a lord. Treat me well, I don't snore. I'm like a Tamagotchi, take good care of me. I'll see you through.
God. I don't recall my Tamagotchis being just the worst when I don't feed them. They just complain a little bit.
You don't want the rest of your sea bream, do you?
I do. I can't believe Paul didn't get his. We could have eaten Paul's.
There's a place in the mountains where the people eat the grilled fish for thousands of years.
That's everywhere, Andrew.
It's literally everywhere.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that hashtag there. Feedport is very kind of them. This was a shot. This was hard, actually, because we had to go all the way over this side to a car park on the other side of here, and I had to fly the drone all the way back. And this is the tea house.
There's a mouse.
And there's a fucking construction going on over here the whole bloody time.
Nice to meet you. So this looks like like a place where you train for like a movie.
The Karate Kid.
This is one of the nicest tea houses I've
Yeah, it's beautiful.
resting on the cliff overlooking the riverbank whilst sort of amidst the trees. It's really bloody
I was going to say, it feels lost on us.
Okay, we've got another ad coming up, so I will be back after the ad. Oh, get it. You're a fucking enabler.
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab these nuts. Love you, Paul.
Oh, shit. Why? Why would you do this to my drone? I'm just being me, which sometimes comes off great, sometimes not so great. Once the red nectar kicks in, ain't nothing but truth, baby. And here I am saying, I love you. So thanks for hanging out with me. Did you see him? Really? Ooh. I've not heard that once in this whole playthrough. What are you talking about? You didn't hear it there? That wasn't it. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on screen? Whoa, for f***'s sake. I am the stealthiest samurai. Wine to me is a song. It goes a little something like this. I can get more f***ing notes out of this. Shit. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. It isn't actually a Spartan race, it's just too much sunshine. Why are you here? Are we okay? Do I need to go to this screen while I continue playing this game? You guys may be pregnant. We had this conversation before. This is take 2. Remember what you did last time? I just want you to repeat it again. No, no, you didn't go this way. You didn't come over here at all. Can we please stick to the script? This is not what happened. This isn't what happened. This is not what happened. This is not what happened. Yes, yes, I like it. Building tension. You shall not pass. What the f? Oh, that's a cheap move. Oh no, I see someone. It's freaking me out. I saw him. Ah! Why am I still singing? Stop singing. You're talking to someone that doesn't care.
That's not how you pronounce it, actually. I think you'll find it's actually pronounced the Japanese way. Factually incorrect.
I got that dog in me. If you're too scared about the dick, start with a custard. Talking about food. Get your mind out of the gutter. You fucking perverts.
How about we spam you D's nuts instead?
Why don't you get pull your neighbour instead? Don't remind me, Bang. I'm British.
I'm
I have
back,
a dirty
baby.
mind. You won't let me. Whoop. All right.
The Lords would have had, you know.
You lost more than you won. Damn it.
JCB diggers working.
You'll just have to watch me more then, won't you, Tim? That was a shame. That was a shame. Construction going on.
No, don't worry about that, because it's all about the tea.
And again, sucked about lighting, because there's no lighting in the room, so I really would love to have been able to expose the outside to show it more. But again, the outside had bulldozers anyway.
Breakfast, all right, and we're going to have the tea ceremony, which I've actually never done before in Japan.
Really?
I've gone out of my way to...
I can't remember what mics we were using for this. Maybe it was the DJI Mic 2s.
It's quite a simple procedure.
Oh, just
sounds really good though.
It's like a medical
simple operation.
No, they just turn the cup around a few times.
What's it like getting drone flying permission? You just have to have a license to fly here, so you have to register your drone, which can take a little bit of time. It's not impossible though. And then they give you like a license code thing that you have to then put on your drone itself. In terms of zones you can fly, DJI is normally pretty good. Like if you can't fly, it will tell you. Case in point, for the shoot that we did this week, there was one day that I tried to fly the drone. We really wanted to use it for this specific thing, but when I went there, turned it on, it said authorization required. And then went in and it was like, because it was near like a military base or something, so it just wouldn't let us fly. So it was a shame, but you know, it happens.
Let's bring on the
You can get maps that can show you as well.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You'll see. You'll see all.
Common sense prevails though, you know, obviously don't fly it in front of or on top of a bunch of people, that's not allowed.
Always jelly.
Oh, you don't like jelly, do you? You're an idiot.
Why? Jelly's awful.
Jelly's
don't tell them I
great.
said that though, don't tell them. It would have been interesting to have the demon serve us tea. Flailing
Dancing around with a knife.
Dragging you
I
out.
don't think it's quite what I want in the morning. A heart attack.
You'll notice these guys though, they don't function as well here because they usually have a cup of coffee.
That's a nice cup.
Especially Connor, he's not really perky, and until he's had his coffee, he's not really like awake.
That's a very nice cup.
Wow, look at that. Orzu cup. That's one of the nicest cups I've ever seen. You can even see...
Obviously Chris from McDonald's, but you know.
the diggers are working the ref out there. You can see the glass.
We can't hear them because you've got lab mics. You're breaking the illusion, Chris. Come on.
Oh wow. I feel bad breaking it, but I suppose
That tasty jelly.
I do love jelly.
I did not get to try any of this.
It's never a chocolate cake or affogato. Or it's really nice.
Let me see if I can... hang on. Let me see if me refreshing my browser stops that from doing that annoying bloody thing. Where'd he go? Hang on. See if that stops that annoying stuttering.
Green tea's obviously quite bitter, so it's really nice to have the sugary kind of sweets beforehand to offset that.
How do you offset your everyday?
I don't think either of them have sweet tooths personally.
Douse myself in sugar and Splendor.
He's more of a savoury guy.
Yeah, I mean, I would, but then I would normally eat everything before. so I'm not the man to ask.
Do you normally eat everything and then drink tea, or do you normally drink tea?
Everything first. The tea is usually kind of bitter.
Oh,
right.
Okay, it's like you said. Oh, okay.
Sweet thing first.
Right.
Drink the bitter tea.
Okay.
After.
Sure.
Essentially everything I just told you.
Okay.
I eat this all the time.
Oh, Chris. Never change.
How to make a tea.
Oh, cool.
And also how to drink tea.
Oh, this lady was lovely. The tea ceremony lady. She was so sweet.
Can you try making tea?
Sure.
You see, look, even here you can see I'm sat there. So I'm using a light to try and get as much light on the guys so that I can lower the... You would think normally it's daytime, you don't need a light. I'm trying to light them as much as I can with my light so I can lower the exposure to show you some of the view. Without that light, the only way these guys would be properly exposed would be to blow out the entire outside.
Making tea?
Sure.
Sure.
I'll just hold it like this.
Yes.
Okay.
それで、はい。
He's left-handed, right? I think he does mention it in a bit, but yeah.
そうですそうです。
大変ですね。大変。
結構大変なんです。そうです。パーフェクトです。
ありがとうございます。
Up and down.
Up and down.
Not
Yeah,
circle.
so,
Up and down. Up and down.
How's yours coming along?
Right.
Jaws is. Sorry, Chris.
Well, I'm left-handed.
そうなんです。左利き？
Did you hear that? So she knows English. He said, I'm left-handed. Oh, hidari kiki. So she knew that he said he's left-handed even though he said it in English. So, you never know. You never know, Japanese do speak more English than they let on sometimes. Even though she's responding in Japanese.
いいですね。
When he uses left hand, he's capable.
サークルを描いて、手前、in front of you 手前で上げます。そうです。で、上げます。
You're gonna take
Oh.
right hand.
Yeah.
で、そのまま。
Put it on the left hand.
Oh. Like,
It's always a surprise cyclone, especially here, because this is on an island that's...
Sorry, rules.
I can show it after on Google Maps where it is. It's not Tokyo or anything. It's quite south.
で、まず、
Ozu. Well, you look it up now. In Japan, Ozu, if you type it in, you can see where this is.
置きまして、お
It
酒
always amazes me that, people can, even in the more rural areas, can speak English.
聞いたら、こちらの方が go ahead。そう、一応それを聞きます。
Then again, if they're trying to get tourism, makes more sense, I guess.
お先に、どうぞ。
Osakini.
あ、こちらの方がお先に。
Ah, I think
No, I'm
mine's...
saying, can I go first? You're going, yeah, sure.
Yeah, you
Dozo.
can.
Dozo.
Dozo. I said dozo. Dozo.
そうです、そうです。
These two. Not the bloody two stooges, let alone the three.
Like this. Yeah. My imaginary tea.
正面を2回避けます。twice.
Okay, let's turn it 180 degrees. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get a shot showing off the. Oh, he's hiding it. Mine was so much better.
Because you.
Yeah.
Right hand.
Oh, okay.
Between, yes.
We say that Chris was being zurui there in Japanese. Zurui.
Osakini.
お商売させていただきます。
That was a lot.
You can find out what that word means.
難しいですね。
難しい。そう。
ね、difficult.
そうで。商売させていきます。I forgot it again. No. お商売させていきます。
いただきます。
いただきます。
どういうこと
Me.
He's such a bully.
Why are you being mean? Let me have my tea.
He's such a bully.
それで2回正面を向けて。
So I learned this when we did the Kyoto bar. We had a guy teaching people green tea.
Oishi.
Oishi.
So when you're finished, you basically wipe the spot you drank from, then turn. Yeah, then turn it. Yep, and then turn it. And then place it elegantly back.
Elegance is my middle name. ありがとうございます。
お疲れ様でした。
難しいですね。
お願いいたします。
I think you should stick to video making.
I think we should now teach the people of Japan how to make a British tea.
Yes.
Get the water.
Wait 3 minutes.
In the hot water. We're a disgrace.
We are a disgrace.
But yeah, the whole active.
Sometimes simple is best.
Appreciation to every aspect, like say taking to the
Yeah,
gods.
absolutely. Especially when you're doing such precise movements with the bowl, there's probably a purpose behind all of this.
Wipe at the end and
That's
turn
I like
it around.
that. Yeah, it's like
Clean your messy drinking.
yeah, final act of generosity to the people who helped.
They're fucking chatting and she's trying to say goodbye.
Tea ceremonying.
I did it better than you.
Oh, you did the final. You did the final part.
Yours is nothing short of.
Chris's hair's really long here as well, I just noticed.
Using my weak hand. Well, let's see you use your left hand to do the tea.
I do it.
All right, old mess.
I still would have got the bubbles better. There's no froth on yours. You basically
It
got
was
waste.
it was 40% froth.
It was not 40% froth.
Yours
It was
was
at best a 10%
50% shit.
That's so mean. I did such a good job. All right, well, next up I have a really fun activity planned. We're going to go on a nice little date around the town. And
oh, this is the rickshaw?
Competition or something.
no, it's not yours. On your Wacky Weekend, it'd be like, who can last the longest without water? Except I get water.
Coming up next month.
All right, let's get going then.
And for the rest of the morning, we walked around Ozu town with...
Oh, yeah.
He told us all about the local heritage. Between community markets, craft shops, British gardens, and...
Remember Chris got some stuff. There was a really good store that had like old school stuff in it as well.
A luxury castle event like I initially thought, but rather a whole town cultural experience. Honestly, was a lot of fun. And
it was brilliant to learn.
I am not being paid to tell you guys any of this stuff. I did genuinely spend $15,000 of my own money on this trip, and I just think that this stuff is really cool, so I wanted to tell you.
You see a cat, you got to film it.
Back to Chris, who seems to have found his new favorite place in Ozu.
We've just been informed that they have a Showa-era museum.
Yeah, this was pretty wild going in here.
The Showa-era museum. Why do you love the Showa-era so much?
If you look at just the artwork, yeah, the Showa era is a very exciting time for Japan.
To bring the middle exposure down there on the
From the ashes,
grading.
that kind of optimism's captured in a lot of the artwork and toys and just every aspect of the culture from that era. So
Fair enough. Well, let's see how it looks. Fair enough. You've sold me. You've sold me on it. No, say no more.
I found our next form of transport for the next cyclothon. Right here, Connor. You'll take
This place was wild, seeing some of the old school stuff. It did make you wonder though, because some of it wasn't opened. I was like, how much mold or bad stuff is in some of these things?
down here that we could actually do though. The transportation of the future in 1963.
What do you mean? We drove one of these. Remember, we drove the tuk-tuks.
We did drive a tuk-tuk.
Well, you didn't, because you can't drive.
No, he didn't drive, yeah. Well, whoa. Connor can't say that. He never went out of first gear. You can't say that.
This is like your studio.
It's a bit, yeah.
It's like a sweet shop.
I wonder if the sweets are also 3 years old, like in my sweet shop.
I think they're a bit older. Oh, mate, can I just take the barber, please?
It looks like a Victorian, like, torture seat. That one there. God. Fancy a drink? The sitting room of the future.
Could you imagine just being like...
What's crazy is that this would have been shot at 12,800 and it's still dark. This looks like that room that Chris has in his studio now.
They're ready for street races. The patient won't die, not on my
Oh, sorry to hear that, Dutch. Welcome in. Hope you feel better. Maybe have some soup, something hot and warm.
My current fridge is this big.
No, it's not. It's like the size of an Airbus, your fridge.
No, if you take away my freezer, that's the size of my fridge. Actually, I think mine's smaller.
No, yours is massive.
No, it's not. This is what Indiana Jones...
It's a fridge freezer.
I know you like your bidet.
Okay.
Get ready for that.
Well, yeah,
Hole in the floor. Oh.
Sort of thing.
It's the most horrible thing you see when it's like there's only one toilet in town and you look at it and it's that hole in the floor.
Yeah, mate. Fucking Pink Floyd in my head. Like, oh.
Pink Floyd is not pop.
It's not pop now. I couldn't think of a pop band.
Yeah, I realised.
Did they have the Coca-Cola room? They show it. They must have shown the Coca-Cola room.
Most impressive collection.
What the...
Yeah, there it is. This was so weird.
Some of these even have Coke in them still.
Look at this. Look at they got on this one.
Oh, it's Michael Jackson.
Oh, it's just Pepsi. That's not Coke though.
Cool in the 60s.
Because they had personality and...
It really did, like, kind of want to drink.
Yeah, these posters were pretty cool.
I'm just parched. If only there was, I don't know, just a machine that could supply me with Coke.
I wonder if you can drink them though.
It's cut from way back from the Olympics.
Do you think somebody cleaned that out? Or...
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
So one guy, like, collected all this, and then he bestowed it upon the town. He was like, you can have it now.
Yeah, they said a bunch of collectors came together to make this one big show.
That's pretty cool.
It does
A
feel
bunch of collectors let them use it.
Coke that you shouldn't drink.
A nice milk tea. You should have some honey and lemon. Honey and lemon tea will be good for you.
Probably.
Was the flavour different? Like if you...
Why are you using a trash taste card? What? Why is it a trash taste card? While there is no scientific papers on this, reports of online users would suggest that vintage Coca-Cola is safe to drink, provided it is still sealed and was properly stored. While it shouldn't make you sick, it will taste awful.
Years ago, you think?
Yeah, of course. They constantly change the recipes. Do you remember the epic win that was New Coke?
Oh yeah, and how they gave up very quickly.
Everyone was like, this tastes really bad. Please give us back Coke. And they're like, okay.
I haven't seen any new Coke from the 80s though. I'm keeping an eye out.
Everyone knows.
I've not seen any new Coke. Don't know what that is.
At one point, but did you know that 7-Up also included its own medical element?
What? There's a YouTuber called Ashens who's done a bunch of videos drinking and eating old food, including Coke. Really? Did they have like a special discount price for their doctor? Lithium citrate. Citrate? Is that how you pronounce it? Citrate. Until 1948, 7-Up contained lithium citrate, which is a mood stabilizing drug.
Out of it once. I can't remember which drug it was, but they used to have a drug in it that would basically cure anxiety. Probably a bunch of other stuff.
I call that whiskey.
I found a drinking challenge for our next Wacky Weekend. Drink the epic Coke bowl. The world's biggest Coca-Cola bottle. How long will it take?
Matt Stoney would do it in 5.
Is that the BFG's Coke bowl?
The BFG's Coke bowl.
The biggest industries here.
So I think we filmed that. We filmed all of that experience before we did the castle, if I remember correctly, because we went around the town a bunch. So the burger, eating the Cuban sandwiches. We went around and saw the whole town. Then we did what we did there, and then we had to go and get them dressed up and did the whole ceremony thing, dancing. Everything else after that was on point. This is the next day.
Paper takes an ungodly amount of water.
All right.
But, you know, for the purpose of video, you have to rearrange things in certain orders because obviously you want big things happening at the start and stuff. Although, I don't know if this video would be better if the samurai bit was at the front or at the back. He's put it at the start, but I wonder, from my editing brains, like, is it better to make the audience stay engaged and wait for the big event to happen, or have it near the start? I always wonder that as an editor.
How is there tricorder? Only do. Maybe we'll make some like scrunched up tissue paper that looks soaked.
Is that foreshadowing, I hear? Well, ignore that. Let me tell you all about how they...
Oh, this is the paper. Oh, this was a funny thing.
It is made from twigs of the causal plant, which are steamed and peeled for their bark. Then they are repeatedly boiled, dried and cleaned by hand until free of any impurities. The resulting white fibers are put into a large container and mixed with water until...
Big money in this business, by the way. So, like, very, very expensive, luxurious restaurants use this paper for their menus.
Floating around loosely.
Go ahead.
I had a big scare during this moment of filming. So I was doing dual recording in my camera. So for those that don't know, it's recording on 2 cards at the same time in case one fails. But one of the cards had more gigabytes than the other one. So one was 160, the other one was 240 gigabytes. But it was registering the first card's amount, and I hadn't formatted it from the previous day's footage. So while filming this, suddenly I got a notification. Well, not a notification, but suddenly I looked up and saw that the time remaining of recording was at 00000000, suggesting I had there was no more hours to record, but it was still recording. And I was so scared that I'd missed a bunch of footage from these guys. But luckily what happened was it was recording onto the second drive, the second card, but telling me that the first card was full. So what I ended up doing was cutting, because it was all one long take up until that point. So I ended up just cutting the video there, taking out another SD card, because I always keep like a whole bunch of SD cards in my bag, and replacing the first slot and keeping the second one going, and was able to clear it. But that was a pretty scary moment there at one point when I was filming. I was like, it says it's recording, but it says there's no hours left. Freaked me out for a moment.
Flailing a stick around in water, does it feel like it's fighting back or something?
I can feel the paper.
Let me show you how it's done. Oh, it feels very weird. Like bumpy.
To actually shape the paper, you want to scoop up this tray in a way where the floating
I can imagine Ludwig having fun doing this as well.
across the whole surface so as to not form any bubbles in the drying process.
So you basically get the pulp and drain the water out, and it leaves a layer of pulp on the top that becomes paper.
I didn't even know this was a thing.
Wow.
持ち上げて後ろの乾燥の台に貼り付けます。
Oh, wow, that sticks.
こっち側から
I remember Connor's being really bad though compared to Chris's. Connor's was like really bubbly. We'll go past this because this is.
So, trying to make sure that.
Yeah, he did a pretty good job. But Connor's.
And then sieve it.
Oh my god, that's heavy. I think I got like no paper in mine.
You did, but
it's all clumped up. Oh no, what am I
in
doing?
Japanese we say chotto uneven.
Original.
Oh wow, yeah, what a compliment.
No.
Original.
Because I pushed it onto the surface with the flat side, which shoved all of the fibers out of the way, and the tray wasn't level when I lifted it, so it all collected on one side. Listen.
Right.
It's okay.
Oh no.
Good that you figured that out though. So when you put it down, it got lots of bubbles.
Wow.
Oh, quite the crater. This
that one there.
not my finest work.
Look,
Yeah.
it looks like the sand dunes of Arrakis.
The fucking. That's funny.
I shouldn't have said stuff about yours.
Yeah, you
until I
shouldn't have
started.
shit taught my paper.
Well, I didn't know.
Yours is.
Afterwards we went to a foil making. Yeah, it was here where I saw my SD card was not playing.
Starbucks suddenly doesn't want any more paper.
And whilst we wait for our paper to finish cooking, we got to try our hands at gilding. Now, gilding is a
I'd never heard of this before, but
all sorts of paper
I feel like I've done something like this when I was a kid though.
with metallic leaves. This paper will have glue stamped onto it, so when we put a bunch of those metal leaves on it, then brush away, we'll be left with a beautiful, amazing.
I'm pretty sure I used to do something like this as a kid, but not to this style.
Do that.
I remember this being the weirdest thing because I spotted the CD in the corner.
It'll blow your mind.
There's a 90210 CD soundtrack, which was fucking weird. I was looking around I was looking at here. So yeah, this is me getting B-roll. I was looking around the room before the guy came to get B-roll of the area, and I was like, why the fuck has he got 90210 in the corner? What the fuck is that all about?
The soundtrack over there.
It's just so fucking weird.
Love 90210 since ancient times.
And we thought that was just going to be a throwaway comment, like it's like, oh, the people love 90210, and they press him on it, but he's a fan. He actually legit loves it.
You can make 2 postcards.
Oh, okay.
じゃあ僕は象
So,
と drag.
Dragon.
This feels like a Rorschach. I thought this was mushrooms.
Looks like a Welsh car crash. That's
Okay. Why'd you pick the easy one?
朝顔。
じゃあ、朝顔。
白熊。
白熊.
Let's try.
Let's try.
Should you just put it on?
Whoa, really?
I want to see this reaction when he. What if this is this edible?
あれはね、リアルゴールド。これ
Really?
は、ゴールド with ブラス。リアルゴールドは食べれる。
Pure gold is edible? Can anyone confirm that? Is pure gold edible?
Why is your first instinct to go, can I eat it? What?
You don't want to eat gold?
No, I don't want to eat gold. It doesn't taste like anything.
That's real power. That's a real law.
Oh my god.
Gold leaf. Yeah, I know they sell ice cream with gold leaf, but so actual gold is edible.
Well, you really shoved that on.
What he's saying, real gold.
It's so.
Oh, that can't be good for you though.
It's like lighter than air.
I was shocked when I picked it up and I couldn't really feel anything. So how long did you learn?
僕のマイマスターのガボールビッチキが2 years he stayed.
Oh wow.
And
gold leaf is just gold. What do you mean? Well, do you see any trees with fucking gold leaves on? I don't. Why do they call it a leaf? I don't see a fucking tree with gold. Show me. Where's my money tree?
he likes 90210.
No, sorry. What is that? What is
My favorite one.
Really? Really? You like 90210? What?
So now, oh, sorry, we brush?
Yes. 一番エキサイティングだし。
Ichiban exciting? What?
To the untrained eye, it looks like some metal stuck to some paper. But prepare yourself as I brush the metal. Here we go. Whoa.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Look.
The money tree's in Chris's basement. God damn it.
Look at that.
Oh wow, actually, not bad.
あ、かわいいかわいい。
What? It meets a certain purity standard?
Not doing good enough.
Wow.
You can make expensive shit. Well, that sounds good to me.
90210 Yori, sugoi. Take that, Beverly Hills.
I think that's me laughing at him there. Is that me?
That's actually pretty good.
90210 Yori, sugoi.
Yeah, but that's probably my Okay, what's next after this?
Oh, so perfect, so smooth.
Oh, that's their paper that there. I wonder what they did with that paper.
What's that? A bit pop in the end.
It's character. It's got character. That's what it is.
Look, this is the good.
Oh, Chris got some stuff for Charlotte here. I remember. Yeah.
To get paper from Ozu, sit by the river, paint Ozu with the paper that's made here and whatnot. It's so nice. This is what you want to write letters on. Thank you for being subscribed 10 years to Abroad Japan. I think everyone who's subscribed to Abroad Japan all 12 years, I should like sign a letter. Like you get from the king, where if you pass 100 years old.
People always lied like. Oh,
Anyone here that's been subscribed to Chris's channel for 10 years?
I saw that you subscribed 2 months.
You could ask him now for it.
Why lie about that? Yeah, why lie about that? Oh, look at that. That's very reminiscent of mine.
You have gyoza, Tim.
Yeah, but your
shush.
First.
When would you use paper like this? What would you use this paper for?
Depend on you.
Yeah, okay.
It could be, yeah, really good for lighting actually. Cinematographers, you'd bounce the light off it. In your case, you could use this to like, blow your nose or something.
Such a troll.
Shana loves her stationery.
Yeah,
she like appreciates this sort of stuff.
I can appreciate the craftsmanship, but I have a notebook that I use sometimes. But
Well, they've got a follow there. If you can read that. Ikazaki? Ikazaki looks like.
Oh, that's cool. It's 100 pieces.
Oh, there's business cards.
Make a card game. Or anything,
Yeah.
Or are you paying for?
I think people use these for business cards as well.
No, that's yours.
It's not tax deductible.
Of course, you could use the paper to make fans.
Cheeky bugger.
Because Chris has none. The paper we received yesterday, the one where they pronounced as the Lord, Sidogye and Sunday Times bestseller Chris Broad, was using paper from here. Just really supporting local.
That's awesome, yeah. So giving back to the community, just like I did with the ring.
So, remember when I told you that Nipponia is renovating many of the old and abandoned buildings and
Yeah.
turning them into hotel rooms? Well, here we have a prime.
Oh yeah, we weren't staying here, but this is one of the places that you could stay for the hotels.
Way back. And although the interior is completely fresh, the original walls and pillars were kept intact to give it this beautiful feel that me and Chris really did appreciate.
We went to like 4 or 5 places, I think. Not gonna lie, walking in, this felt like some kind of saw room. I was waiting for Jigsaw to appear and say, "You have 10 seconds to have a bath with razors."
Dream shot.
It's just like the weird gold glass bloody containment of a bath as you walk in.
And look, one of us goes to the toilet, one of us can be in the bath. Isn't that great? It's almost like an art gallery.
It is really cool.
150 years ago, they used to put rice in here. That one day, some random white guy would be like bathing in it in some glass enclosure, like an animal.
Is that a shower as well? Oh, usually you have a shower before you get in the bath, right?
Some random white guy would be like.
So like technically one person could be having a bath while one person takes a shit and the other one has a shower. Wonderful.
Some glass enclosure, like an animal. What's that?
Let's go have a look. This is.
It's a very unique room, actually. Yeah.
It's massive. I mean, look at the size of it.
Postmodern art gallery of sorts, really. Isn't it?
I just like seeing wood. I just love seeing all the wood everywhere.
I just like seeing.
Like seeing wood. Don't you love wood?
Wood everywhere.
Okay, well, I'm like
all the wood.
Okay, well.
So why did you guys decide to have like the glass bathroom downstairs?
The reason is to preserve
with a bidet
historical important buildings. If you make the bathroom attached to the wall, the humidity will damage the wall. We need to make the distance from the wall to protect this important property.
This is the original wall of the property.
Yes.
Very interesting.
It's really, really stunning. Earlier you mentioned to us that you had renovated over 50 properties here. Is there a reason why you decided to renovate instead of building from the ground up?
We wanted to preserve and inherit this local culture and history and landscape.
This is the kind of stuff that I like. That I'm glad that Connor's done this on his channel as well. Is for the Wacky Weekends. My favorite Wacky Weekend. I haven't done a reaction to it yet. Is the Yoshima Island one that we did. I did edit that as well, but I liked that we were getting to talk to the locals and ask them how they felt. Although he's not local, I think this guy was from Osaka, if I remember. But to ask them how life is like, what are they doing to preserve the area, how are they finding it in the modern age. I find that's really interesting for Wacky Weekends.
And you said that this place was going to collapse at one point before you guys came in and renovated it. So
we don't like renovate everything. We try to keep the original pillars, walls, ceiling as much as possible.
That sounds complicated there. That sounds like hard to work around. It sounds expensive too.
And that allows a guest to feel the history.
Yeah, no, definitely. Just seeing all like the wood structures around the entire top of this warehouse is like.
How many days? We filmed over 3 days. 28, 29, 30.
I also just like, I like seeing all the like...
Or 2 days, I guess. I think the 30th we left pretty early, I think.
There's been a lot of history here.
Every piece of wood tells a story.
And also, look how beautiful this wood is. I don't want to hit it too hard.
Timber! God.
In the UK, we're like, we'll build 15 Premier Inns, and none of them work, and they're all leaking. So, oh, great. Okay, no history.
Naturally, as lords, we have to be familiar with our land, and yet we still haven't seen how bad of a condition some of these buildings were in before they were this revitalization project. So, what better way to close out this 2-day trip than with a rickshaw tour around town?
This felt bad.
To witness firsthand how different these rooms look.
When we said we was going on a rickshaw, I thought they was going to be running off on one. So I didn't think we was going to be able to film them, but they went at a snail's pace on this, and this went on for like 2 hours. And you can see it was really hot.
江戸時代の建物でございまして、もう10年以上空き家となって放置されているところです。で、ちょっと早速なんですけども、これ中をご覧いただければと思います。
That scared the shit out of me hearing that. He's wearing a fucking hard hat.
ちょっと危ないので、していただければ。
Let's go into this apartment. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, by the way, you have to wear a hard hat just in case. Huh? This reminds me of when we did that apartment viewing of like why not to buy an apartment or one of the houses in Amachiya in Kyoto with Alex. We were walking through and it's like if you stepped in the wrong area, your foot would go through the floor.
Let's take a look inside.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And I always wonder if we should be wearing masks when we go into these places.
What, floors?
Yeah, that floor like that.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Everything's still here.
Usually you should really walk on the outside because that's got the most like structural integrity.
I just felt like the owner left like yesterday. This room can take up to 2 million or 3 million yen, which is about $15,000 to $20,000 just to restore. I thought when they said they were renovating it.
100%. I have no idea what's in the air. I think I did wear a mask for this though. Oh, he pulled a pull there.
I've got a helmet. That's why I wear helmets.
It also doesn't look level. Like, I don't think this is level at all.
Oh yeah, we made sure he put on his action cam, well my action cam on his neck there.
It feels like it's coming down at any moment.
Am I crazy?
But I'm glad we put that on there. I did use it then, footage of that.
It's not.
It's just handy to have like just another angle.
Doesn't feel no. It looks like the movie set for a horror film called Audition. Yeah.
Oh, that's a scary film.
Don't spoil it, but...
Well, the last part.
Watch it, it's a great film, and it's very, very terrifying.
And I've met the director. Mike Shinoda? Well, no, that's a fucking... What's his name? What's his name? Takeshi Miike.
Somewhere that was like this, and they did an amazing job.
Mike Shinoda's the fucking Linkin Park, isn't he?
Yeah,
I think he said the whole building, it was 300 yen.
It's about $23,000.
$23,000. For what we spent to stay at the castle for a night, you could have bought this place.
Well, that's why they're trying to get tourists like us to come and do these experiences.
I think this is a project waiting for Sea Dog VA. Get it done.
All right, let's do the next video where we redo one of these houses and make it a fancy hotel and then charge $50,000.
You and I can come in with some hammers and nails. We'll sort this shit out.
We'll do like the Ben Stiller thing in Zoolander.
Sea Dog VA. Tokyo portfolio crossover we needed.
Quite nice on the outside. You would never have guessed it looked like this on the inside. Which makes you think when you're walking around all these towns that are really quiet, how many of the buildings look like this on the inside. And when you think of it like this, then you're like, okay, now I can kind of see more of the issue here. So it is good that someone's trying to do something about it. I think it's a great success, I think.
But of course, the restoration efforts don't stop at potential hotel rooms. All sorts.
I mean, it's all their old people, all the old like tenants that were in there as well. Their stuff is still left in their houses.
Runner who is probably carrying double to triple the weight he's normally used to, bless him, takes us to our next destination.
This is an old hospital as well, right?
We're going to renovate it and have lots of shops inside it.
So
starting next month. Accessory shop. So it won't look like Connor's house anymore, but a thriving business.
It's quite impressive how fast they're managing to turn everything around.
He always has to have a little dig, doesn't he, eh?
Oh my god.
I mean, this would be great for a film set. Something like Silent Hill. This is a bit dangerous. We don't show it to customers. We keep the doors closed. Wonderful.
An original clown. Original.
Oh my god.
Like Connor's paper.
Oh my god.
昔の薬瓶とかはこれはちょっとディスプレイさせていただいてます。
Oh, you know.
That is pretty retro. I've got one of those in my attic in Wales.
This is what the people needed at the castle yesterday when Connor took his suit off.
What? What's the...
What are these lines?
The gentle
Nutter.
walking of the rickshaw setting me to sleep.
Yeah, you are. You haven't...
He had my Osmo Pocket 3 in his hand. He didn't use it once, Chris.
You go around in a rickshaw every day.
He's meant to be filming with it there.
It's just so picturesque.
Yeah, this is amazing. I think I want to go around everywhere like this now. It's beautiful.
Around the streets of Tokyo.
Yeah, take me around Tokyo.
Away with the boy. The Lord is in town.
There's like so much more of that we filmed, but obviously we wouldn't make the video because it would go on too long, but it was a lot.
Quite interesting.
Quite a nice...
Got very sunburnt there as well, I think. This is before I had my little sun hat that I wear.
Who could have pulled it, though?
Oh, you got an ad break on. All right, we'll pause that.
Like a raffle for...
I'll go to the toilet and I'll be right back. You fucking moron, it's on the other side. Hup, hip, yep, ship, yep. All right, we're good. Oh! Welcome in, YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. Today we are playing Wizard versus Alien. Who wins? We shall see once and for all. If my wand can take... What the f just happened? I literally just waved my wand and that happened on the screen at the same time. Unlimited power. Shh. Uh-oh. No! We're going for something cinematic. This is the drone shot samurai game. See that? Look how intense that looks. Look at that, let's see. How many times have you ever seen a bird's eye view drone shot samurai showdown? Now I'm starting to feel myself, you know, all black. Now I'm starting to feel it. Cameraman Paul is in his samurai arc. Is that what you want? You want me to uncensor the sack? Oh, you've done it 1,000 times before. Oh, have I? Oh, yeah, of course. I might have a bit of amnesia. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi. Oh, starting to feel a bit naughty now. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. I guess we go back to the room. Oh! Why does he have no face? Ballard's surname meaning bald-headed man. From the French or ancient Germanic person named Bullhard. There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. Besides, you know how dearly Kathy wants an arse of her own. She hasn't stopped asking for one ever since you showed her yours. I've got to stop calling it arse. I can't get in. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it, chat. No! No! What? No! What? Stop! Oh, it's fucking trolling it, bruh. Why don't I have lubricant? What? Don't say that out loud. Fucking hell. I'm gonna clip that! The ancient arms of Ballard. From Ball, a place around elevation, and ard high. I'm a highball. Door. Oh shit! One swift smack in the nuts.
I'm looking for tits.
What? What? Who's your favourite Batman? Adam West. Hey. The Bat 2. Do I not give you enough?
It's not enough for you.
Pull it. What, random viewers?
Your favourite viewers.
Oh, yes, viewers. Come do manual labour for
Anything to be
£3.
close to Connor. I'll pull his rickshaw any day.
Says the guy with 15 million book signings every week. You've only written one book. How many book signings do you need?
Thank God I know what you're talking about there, Brody. Otherwise, coming back to that comment would have been very weird.
Jesus, but that was fun. Anyway, let's get some food.
And so this marks the end of...
yes.
Chris had to make one final snobby remark as a lord.
This... whoa. This is that fucking bit that I told you that Chris said, it didn't make the video, and it bloody... Spider-Man, hey, Spider-Man, welcome in, how you doing? Friendly neighbourhood man. This was the bit that Chris said, this didn't make it in the video, and it bloody did. The name of the wine.
France.
Mm-hmm.
This one is from Italy.
French shit.
Sommelier.
Why did that feel so British?
This one is from Italy.
French shit.
That was so British.
Out of that French shit. Not wanting to give France credit for anything, which is true, because I also don't want to do
That colour suits Connor.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you know.
Rayon de doggy.
The doggy.
Can't take him anywhere. Talks about all the wines this, all the wines that. Goes, doggy.
The cooking method is kind of French style.
Oh, Chris.
I try to, Gruesome. I do try to update it when I can.
The doggy.
The doggy again. That's two the doggies.
Oh yeah, mate. I'll get sloshed in a little bit of red wine.
They're never inviting us back. We're never. I'll book the Lord experience. I'll be like, sorry, we're booked. All right, well, cheers.
To the doggy.
I hate
That's free.
All right, first course.
Starter is a terrine of local brand beef. IHBU with red wine sauce and various local.
So we started filming. So this is them just eating food. I don't need to react to this per se, but I can show you the setup that I had for it. Let me look 1 second. That was... Let me get this guy here. That was the setup that we had. So I was sitting down and getting to eat while they were filming. It was handy because I brought the other light. I brought the aperture, the little light there for whatever reason. These days I use that big square flat light that you know, but this did a pretty good job. I use this for streaming now. And then obviously the aperture, V-mount, and it started in the daytime and got progressively more and more darker. As the time went on, yeah, this is me. One final angle. Me eating my food. Well, God bless him, Marcus getting B-roll on the left there. Oh, he said a lot of the doggy. The doggy, the doggy, the doggy. I just seen some of the pictures that I had as well that made me laugh. When we was coming back from the airport, they have this display, which I thought was very on brand for Connor. It was just a giant orange fountain with a tap. How much is all that gear worth? I dread to think. My accountant would not be happy knowing. Trust me. This guy had an interesting shirt on at the airport. Apparently that's a famous artwork. I'd never seen it before, but it did make me chuckle. And then we found this room in the airport. I don't know what goes on in Ozu, but Apparently, they have a need for one of these rooms in their airport. Calm down, cool down room. It even says it there. Calm down, cool down here. It's just a room with a chair. I'm assuming there's a door? No, it's not even a door. That's a blind. You can see there's a little blind thing. So you just pull it down to chill, I guess? The Booba casting couch. I don't know about that. But yeah, that's a weird one. And the next thing I've got in this pile is me playing this game. So there you go. That's for timestamp. That's the thumbnail for my playthrough of that Spartan game. Can't remember what it was called. But there, here we go. So there's another React video for you. Reacted to the Ozu. I don't think there's anything else that happens. It's just them talking about food and stuff. But yeah, it was a crazy experience. Out of this bloody world. Going there, having all those people dress up just for these two British guys. And then be able to fly around on a drone on a castle that's God knows how many years old. Pretty wild. But we was also on a tight schedule, so even though I flew the drone around, but we was also told, like, you can only spend this much time on it because we've got to get to this place and get to that place. So there was a lot of running around when we did that whole shooting as well. Because it was quite a tight schedule, because there was a lot to be done. Was the other cameraman also British? Yes, Marcus is also British. He's, I think he's from the same area as Chris, I think. A lot younger than us, though. He also edits for Chris's videos. He normally goes by Marcus the editor. Marcus the editor, I think he goes by. I believe he's going to be the one that films for Chris when he goes to Hokkaido. So you can look forward to that. The Britishness is off the charts. What can I say? It's like, the thing is, like, you want to surround yourself with people that you can banter with, right? So, I mean, Pete's the exception because anyone can banter with him. He's just like got the gift of the God, bless him. He's hilarious. But most of us have a similar sense of humour. You can take the piss out of each other without getting too upset. So, you know, that's it. Vamplosion. Thank you, Spider. Yeah. It's quite important to get, like, a team around you that you can take the piss out of and have a laugh with, you know. And usually us British folks, that's what we're all about, so. I think I answered most questions though, but if you did have any more questions about this, that particular shoot, I can try and help you. Chris is off to Hokkaido. Sounds like it's time for the annual tradition of sending Pete over there. I don't know. I don't know about this shoot. I think Ian might be going with them, but I don't know what's happening, so I'm not a part of it this time, sadly. Pete, Charlotte, and Natsuki are the only ones. Oh, of course, I keep forgetting Charlotte's Canadian as well, isn't she? Without vaguely British accents, true. Japan group of creators is mostly British with the exception of American Pete and Giri. That's true. And Charla. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, there's Joey's Australian. Spider-Man 73, it's me, mate, Nick. Oh, why are you called Spider-Man, bruh? Oh, for those that don't know, this is Junk Food Japan man, Nick then. Why the fuck are you called Spider-Man 73? What the fuck? He's not Vamplosion online, though. Nick is, we're hanging out tomorrow and getting very drunk while watching Jake Paul potentially get knocked out. We shall have to wait and see. Because I don't know how to change my name. I've got you down as a VIP under Junk Food _ hang on a minute. You're a VIP on my channel already. What do you mean? You've got 2 accounts. You're on my VIP list as a Junk Food _ man. You've got another Twitter account? Or Twitch account? What the hell happened? You silly sod. Nick's like Greek, isn't it? Nick is an amalgamation of many, many places. It's got a bit of Greek, a bit of Denmark. Someone snuck onto the VIP list, and it was never been back since. So I think it's more than likely Nick probably can't remember his login for that account. That's more than likely. But yeah, we're going to go and watch the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight tomorrow. Who do you guys think is going to win? Do you think, first off, do you think there's going to be a knockout? And if there is going to be a knockout, who do you think is going to provide it? You think Tyson? Epic's a strong word. I don't expect it to be epic per se. I assume... You think it's going to be a wash? I think Jake Paul's going to be very, very careful and like probably keep his distance. Jake will win because he knows we want him to get knocked out. True. You hope he does that planking thing as he KOs. Don't forget to turn the Halloween emotes off. What Halloween emotes? Seeing a Paul getting hit sounds fun. We're not talking about this Paul. Different Paul. First hit knockout, Tyson wins. I don't know, it's hard, man. It's tough, man. I think, if anything, it would be like around the early rounds where Tyson has the most stamina that he could get it done, but... I mean, I remember there was a clip showing that Tyson said he wouldn't fight again ever again. He was like enjoying his life. And then 12 years later, here we are. I want to see Chris box a Logan Paul. You really do you think Chris would win? Logan Paul's has boxed at least. I mean, he was in the ring with Mayweather. I'm not saying it was a good fight or anything, but he was in the ring with Mayweather. Money, I guess. I don't know. I think Tyson's not the type that can be bought. So I don't think that, even if Jake Paul was like, you need to give me money, but we don't know what's in the contract. There might be a contract that states that you can't knock him out or something. That's the hard thing. What time is it tomorrow? What time am I meeting you tomorrow, Nick? Didn't bloody know. It starts from 11. So get there for 12. Alright, so 12 o'clock. Got it. Connor got hit more times than Chris did in that chess boxing tournament. That's true. That's true, Fatal. I think Tyson just wants to knock him out. No money incentive required. True, true. Well, I see the talk, like the little talk before the fight goes off, and they've just sat down next to each other, and Tyson just wasn't entertaining the idea of having a talking match again, was he? He was just like, I'm not having any of this. Which I think pissed off Jake, because he was like, he needed something for the PR element, and he was just like, nah. Nah, I'm just ready to fight now. Chris would have no chance against Logan, not gonna lie, even though I wish he did. I would like you to say that to Chris and see what Chris says. Logan Paul versus Donald Trump. You do realise he's like 80. The slap was fake. Well, there's some of it connected. The last show until someone offers ridiculous amount of money, then we can talk. True, true. I'm just surprised it's taken this long, because it was meant to go in May and then it stopped because he had an issue with his spine or something. I would in against Godzilla in it, bish bash 2 seconds, Logan gets bodied. Oh, this is Chris talking, okay. Well, if Connor didn't have his blood condition thing, I think he would have been happy to go in the ring and duke it out. Yeah, he's 58, he's not that old. Well, he's old, but not that old. Trump is about 80 though. If I remember correctly. Connor would go nuts in boxing if he could. Well, fuck yeah, he would. He's got quite a long reach as well, actually, Connor. So, He's 79. 58 and in better shape than I've ever been. I will admit, it's made me look at my life right now and think, where did I let myself go? I think Tyson's looking pretty damn good right now for his age. But, you know, we all know what we have to do. We all know the right foods we're supposed to eat. We all know what foods we're not supposed to eat. We all know we're supposed to move. But, you know, saying it and doing it are two different things, you know? One cut on Connor and he would bleed out. Exactly. Well, that's if he gets hit. I mean, isn't he losing if he gets hit? Bruh. He's got to play like Dark Souls, right? Don't get hit once. I've not heard how he talks how he used to fight as a kid. No. Just before he found out about his blood condition. Where did I let myself go? I never started. Come on, Gruesome. Really? You've never put effort in? I will not hit Nick's gym. Nick, bruh. I can't do CrossFit. That's not my style. You know that's not my flavor, man. You guys go crazy hard. I'm about sustainable, not kill me now. In CrossFit. You wonder if it's okay for your presence to be that old. Well, Arj, you, like most people, keep forgetting you're not voting for the person, you're voting for the party. People always make this mistake. You're not voting for the person, even though they're the face, and people assume it is. You're voting for the party. You know? As soon as they get elected, they could just go bye-bye, and then get them replaced, and you're stuck with them. At least that's what it's like in the UK. America likes old guy. I don't know. You could vote for Kanye. Some people said that Elon Musk was going to go up for a presidential election, but I think he can't because he's not American, right? Did you hear this, Nick? My favourite machine at the gym is the vending machine. You need more vending machines, Nick. I don't think you have any. It's got one water dispenser and that's it. You need more vending machines in the gym. Elon is running the new Doge department. What? Is he? There's a new one? Didn't that die out? Isn't crypto dead? Is it still a thing? I saw, what's his name? Coffeezilla did a video with Mr. Beast earlier today, but I thought that whole thing was dead. Chiller's Art games are a great way to lose calories. No. Alien Isolation, mate. It's not crypto? Doge is crypto. What? Oh. Oh, I see. So he's taken the word and put it... Okay. Well, that sounds very Elon. What if we form a party with all super attractive people? Do you think it will work? Yes, I do, Arj. They have that thing with certain stores where they only hire pretty people, attractive people, and they put them at the front door to get customers to come in. And it does actually work. Oh, really, DJ? Interesting. Elon named it Doge because the Americans wanted a meme law. Okay, you're certainly getting that. Well done, America. Yo, Scotland, can you send me some whiskey? I need it like 5 hours ago. Abercrombie's whole thing, that is Topless Men, yeah. What's the name of the store? We had this conversation before on a stream. What's the store where you walk in and it's like a nightclub, it's pitch black, and you're only allowed to work there if you have a 6-pack? Hollister, that's it. I remember because when I used to work in Uniqlo in London, and there was one that opened up across the street from us, and they just had all these models outside going like, oh no. It was so stupid. Yeah, you have to have a six-pack. They require all their staff to be like models, basically. Which is weird, because like, I can't imagine someone that wants to be a model that has a six-pack wanting to work in retail. I don't think they could stomach having an actual person come in and say, this is shit, that's shit, give me this now, go get me that. Most of them would be too vain to do stuff for people, right? The California surfer aesthetic. I mean, Uniqlo. Maybe between modeling gigs, I guess. Like boxers working at convenience stores here. At Uniqlo, I told this before, but my boss, who was Japanese, came over to England, and I was like the manager, like hiring new staff for a brand new store opening, and I was told to hire pretty people, specifically females, because he said in Japan, where there's not as much sexual, like, presidents or whatever, you know, he was like, in Japan, I had a very, very successful store by just hiring very pretty Japanese girls and putting them at the front of the store to welcome people in. Because guys are like, oh, hey, there's some hot chicks in there, let's go in there. And girls are like, oh, she's really pretty, oh, what's in there? It kind of works for both parties. Whereas if it's like a hot guy in front of the store, other guys might feel intimidated. And other girls might feel like they're being hit on. Victoria's Secret had the same vibes, really? I did not have a six-pack when I worked at Uniqlo. No, I had my six-pack when I came to Japan. If I ever got a Uniqlo sponsor for the channel, I'd fucking love that, mate. I wear Uniqlo all the time anyway, apart from this, obviously, merch. But I wear Uniqlo all the time. But I don't think I'm there yet. I mean, you need to be at the same level as, like, Wimbledon tennis champion to get a Uniqlo sponsorship. Where were you even finding Japanese girls from? Well, you'd be surprised, Lightning, because a Japanese person in London who's a student, maybe studying English, they'll go to a store that they recognize from Japan with the understanding that A, the staff are probably going to speak Japanese, like the higher ups, because there's normally going to be management that's Japanese, and B, it's something they're familiar with from home, so they can sell it a bit easier. So we used to get quite a few Japanese coming, actually. What was my most entitled customer? Is it okay to share? I can't say like my most, I mean, we've had some weird shit before, like literally someone left a turd in the changing rooms 3 times. Different person each time. That was weird. Someone vomited on the mirrors in there once. A lot of them happens in the changing rooms. Some customers thought it was funny to leave things for people to find, not excrement, but other things in between clothing and stuff. Central London we're talking about, so. Sounds like Connor's Discord. I wouldn't know, sobering. Are Karens common in Japan? I don't know. You do get that the older the person, the more likely they are to complain here. But there is now a thing, I can't remember, it's not called pawahara. Because you've got power harassment here where the boss will bully the staff, but there's a new one to deal with Karens, and it's got some slang to it. Oh shit, I mentioned it on a stream previously when I found out about it. Kasahara, thank you, Cucumber, yeah. So they have Kasahara, which is customer harassment. So now the government has started realizing that especially older generations have been Karening, shall we say, staff for no reason and shouting at them and making them feel bad to get whatever they want. And now the government has started clamping down and saying, well, hang on a minute, if there's video evidence of you doing this kind of stuff, you could get in trouble for it. Because yeah, older generation here can be quite mean to the younger staff. Because it's all about that, you know, respecting your elders. So some of them kind of abuse that power, you know? The neighborhood or bar chants, yeah. I've never done it. I would never. Chris, maybe. No. Everyone's too nice. We're too scared to speak Japanese fluently enough as it is. Someone tried refunding like month-old fish in Japan? Fuck that. Don't call out Chris like that. I'll call him out to his face, mate. Respect is a two-way street, Turtle, and I always say respect and treat people how you want to be treated. So if you want me to treat you badly, you know what to do. If you want me to treat you nicely, you also know what to do. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't everyone lovely? The Grandma Mafia Giri calls the Grandma Mafia? God, what are these words? She's in Korea now, right? I'm so jealous. I've never been to Korea. I've lived here for over 10 years now, and I still haven't been to Korea. Maybe if there was a TwitchCon there, I could go to Korea. If I want you to treat me like a bellend, be a bellend. Well, you fucking treat me like a bellend anyway. Especially when it comes to play a scary game, Paul. We love it. I want Korean chicken. It's not necessarily the best place to go to right now as a foreigner, given a certain someone's being a bit of a twat over there, but yeah. Twitch is banned in Korea. Oh yeah, forget about that, yeah. Rotterdam, why are you paying, Perry? Cheap flight from Japan, exactly. Practically next door. Some twat named John. No, I think his name's actually Ramsey. Is it Ramsey? We should call him by his real name. Don't let him get away with that pseudo name. For his actions, he deserves to be called out by his real name. Hospital? You mean hospital staff? Or hospitality staff? Is he still in Korea? Yeah, he can't leave. They've taken his passport. He's not allowed to leave. If he tries to leave even with an emergency passport, he'll just be told no. I'm just wondering when his court hearing will be, though, because it'll be a while before they get all the evidence, because they're trying to do everything he did wrong, which is going to take a long time. Pete does a fundraiser thing? Does he really? I didn't know that. The Korean nuisance guy left another comment on the Lost Bar vid saying he's going to go, yeah, he keeps doing that. He's not allowed back in the country for 5 years, so good luck with that. And even so, I don't know. Well, I suppose the only way he would be able to do that is if that's the first place he goes to when he touches down. But judging by the way Korea's treated him, I would imagine that from now on, wherever he goes, as soon as he gets recognized, he's going to be like, people are going to be on him. Because even in Japan, they actually have like a Twitter account dedicated to him. Ironically, it's, is it called Cancel Johnny's? Ironically, the same name as the music company that used to be called Johnny's. But yeah, there's a whole Twitter account made just by Japanese that follows everything he does. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he can't make any income in Korea, and they haven't put him in a cell, so he's free to walk around, but he can't make any money. So they're being very clever with the way they're doing it. So he's not able to make any income, while at the same time he has to try and live, but he's not allowed to leave. Chris can ban the guy from entering. No, true, but this doesn't stop him from entering the building, though.
Legend, man.
Harry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Chris can just ban the guy. I live under a rock. I have no clue what the guy... Yeah, it's good. It's better if you don't know. Yes, Gruesome. I know Johnny's is very different for us. In Japan, it used to be the name of the company that had a very shady lead guy called Johnny. You can look that up at your own discretion. And now it's kind of associated with a twat who does streaming and does nuisance streaming, as they call it. Who currently can't leave Korea. Doesn't he stream for income? Yes. That's the one, Michael, yep. I don't recommend looking him up. Suffolk, it's not worth it. He's going to be cancelled IRL if he's not careful. Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it? He kind of chose the wrong crowd. Like, the Korean community is pretty big. It's not just in Korea, so... He kind of chose the wrong people to piss off, and he pissed them off in such a way that's like, I don't think you come back from that. I think the worst thing is, so for those that don't know, he made an apology video. He was caught in Japan first doing the same kind of shit, and he apologized. He was told to apologize by the government, so he did. And as soon as he left Japan, he took down all of his apology videos and said, I take it back, you're all a bunch of bellends, I don't care, fuck you, ha ha ha, you're dickheads. And so he's tried to do the same thing in Korea and apologize, but everyone remembers what he did in Japan, so they're not taking his apology seriously. So it's like, no, we don't believe you. And there's so much evidence that he's said he wants to start a race war and shit, so it's like, yeah. Koreans throw hands like these Chinese, he's going to be in attack. Yeah. Well, if he goes to prison, then he's in trouble because people in there will know what he's done. What game to play for this month? Ooh, what game do you want to play? You talking about me or you? Hibiki, what game are you interested in playing? They have a 95% conviction rate? God damn, didn't know that. Yeah, he live streams everything like a twat. Like, why would you do that?
Legend,
He's a sociopath. Perry again, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Riz game, Chiller's Art Marathon. How many are there left? You know what, I've got my PC on. Let's have a look at what games are left. I don't know what I don't know what Chiller's Arts games I haven't played. Is there a website with a list? I don't need a list. I just need to look for the things with the funky words next to them, didn't I, hey? Let's have a look. Missing Children's one. Okay, let's have a look. React. No. Gaming. There it is. Missing Children is one. Let me go up my list. So we've got one here. This is two technically. Akamanto. This looks like one of their earlier ones though. I think I've done all the main like big ones. I played the Night Security one already, Gopher. I don't think I've played the Caretaker yet, but I've played Night Security, which you can check by doing exclamation games. Gives you an Excel sheet. And wherever that playthrough is, you can click on that and it should take you right to it, hopefully. Hopefully I've updated the list. Anyway, one. I haven't played the Caretaker yet. That looks scary as fuck. They're right there alone. Oh, this one looks like more of a modern day one. I don't like to scroll down too much because it kind of spoils what some of the surprises are going to be. Even though that looks a bit fucking weird. That's two. What else we got? Three. It's Ghost Train. Oh, that looks modern. Hanako. Was this their first ever one? I'm on observation duty series. No, I haven't. Inunaku Tunnel? That looks scary. Minolaki. The Kidnap. Did I not play this one? I played this one, right? Wasn't this? Oh my god, I don't remember that bit. Fucking hell, what? Oh, no, I did play this. Yes. The Kidnap. I played this one, right? With a clown. I saw Alan Wake 1. I've seen the whole playthrough of Alan Wake 1, so... 7 games from the official developer, but it came into... What did you say? I'm on observation. Let me get my little keyboard on. I'm on... Oh. What? No, go away. What the fuck? The keyboard shortcuts are different. Oh, let's go. I've got to put this in. Got to change it to that. That's... Observation. Yeah, it's not showing up in there. That's because I got it on the wish list, maybe? Whoa, what happened? What was that? That was weird. It's quite a lot of them. As an employee of a mysterious organization, your job is to monitor live surveillance camera footage and spot anomalies using your sharp eyes and good memory. Can you survive the entire night shift, or will you succumb into paranoia? Okay. Is there audio? With a brand new what? Hang on. Whoa! It's the game I did, but with cameras. I did not. Sorry to hear that, Suffolk. Oh, what? Oh, you have to quote what the anomaly was. Huh? Start with 6. Why 6? You can get all of them here. There's a bundle, £34. Start with 6. This came out last year. It's time. I want to play a game. Okay, this looks like the set of like Friday the 13th. What? Oh, so it's more than one location. It's not just one location per game. Ghost? What? Driver? What? Okay, that's an onsen. Library. Oh my god, that looks like that would be so hard. Hang on. That looks like that would be so hard to find an anomaly. Is that's a Shinkansen toy? Whoa, what was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? Is that an alien? How big is the game? What's the file size on this? 10 gigs? Don't know how long that would take me to download. It says 2 gigs. That says 10 there. Look, storage, 10 gigabytes of available space. Oh my god, 6 alone is 11? I want to see what the others look like. So you say the old ones are not worth playing? Just like there's a bundle for 34. I should be asking you guys to sponsor me. Send me £34, guys, and we can play a game. Paul can't fit 10 gigabytes because it's a 1 terabyte homework file. Fucking tell me about it, sunshine. You knows it. VTubing don't come for free. I'll get it. Shit, what was it called? I've lost it already. Is 34 expensive in your current? No, I'm joking. Well, for some it's expensive, especially if you only play the game once, but that's the point. I feel like I could start with 6, but I feel like it could be fun to go back and do the others if we enjoy 6. So I'd rather get the bundle than buy 1 and then, do you know what I mean? 10 packs of corn. 34 is a little expensive. For 7 games? 34 is expensive for 7 games? Bruh. It could be what we need. Could be the next level. I got what you need? What do you mean that's what I've got? I haven't even earned that today on my stream alone. What are you talking about? I've got enough dough. Bruh. What do you think I am? Chris? We're not all Sunday Times bestsellers, you know. Did I ever hear of a game called UFO 50? It's like 50 games in one. No, I haven't. Let me just put this in the wish list for a second. UFO 50. The fuck? Oh, this looks like something Pete would play. Was that a flying seal? What the fuck? I mean, it looks fun. You have to do it on one stream, though, I think. That would have to be like a marathon. You play it all on one stream. How much do they charge you for this many games? £20. That's pretty good. 50 games for 20. That's pretty good. Your dad would have played when he was a kid. Maybe. Don't Feed the Monkey. I think that's a game that... I don't know. I looked at it and I thought it would be fun, but I feel like it's one of those games that... It'd be better if I played with someone like Ian or something. Anyway, I need to go to the toilet. So I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back. And then... Maybe I'll think about buying this. Healthy.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
That makes me feel happy, though. Just let me go stabby. Why have I got to be stealthy and shit? I'm not a ninja, I'm a samurai. Let me samurai. Muffin nuts. Does that work? Oh, this is like the Slytherin version of it. This is even better. Proud name of Ballard was originally used as a nickname for a off.
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours.
Oh, you... That's gonna blow up. See, I said it. I said it before you did, chat. That was an important thing to learn there. If you try and say one of them on, this is the tutorial for you. I'm just showing you what not to do. Now that we've learned, we can play the game properly now. F*** off. Now can we just focus, people? Focus. I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest and yet his was the thickest.
Paul, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Why do you like Yuri more? Are you listening to me? Where's Rachel? Yuri is a sick freak, so just play with me instead. You don't hate me, Paul, do you? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please, just stop talking to Yuri. I'm not wearing hockey pads. Play with me. Play with me.
Sorry, neighbor. Whoa. Can you speak to me in a Valley Girl LA accent?
Oh my gosh, that sounds like so fun. I'm just, hanging out here, ready to chat with you and your fab crew. Anything like super exciting happening on your stream today?
No, I'm just hanging out with my fab crew as we come up with some great puns for D's nuts. Do you know any?
Totally. How about this? Why did the squirrel go to the nut factory? To get a little nutty.
You really need to work on your nuts jokes. Why do they do that? Why don't they just do that to my own cover? I think my approach there, chat, was I wanted to try and confuse my enemy by completely blowing away my cover and exposing myself entirely. Crouch. Boof.
I checked your narration for Psychophone 2, and I think you can record all the lines yourself, pretending to be me.
This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going, it won a taste award? A taste of what? Was a dog the judge? Da! Yes! Hi! This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f it up? Jesus Christ, that's massive! Run! The dealer always wins, motherf***. You bet on the house, you're gonna lose. Gonna f***ing squirt in your eye.
Have to launch now.
Are you f***ing...
Perfect, just like with practice.
I didn't practice this.
We have liftoff.
Oh, it's just as easy as making breakfast. Oh, that was badass. See the message, go. That's my frame of mind. This. That's what a streamer's life is.
The hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet.
Alright, chat. You heard the man. Push your fingers. Come on, all together now. Push your fingers through the surface into the into the wet. What a fucking line to crash on. What? What? the fuck? Go there. Huh? Uh-huh. No. No. Paul's neighbours divorcing over fights about their loud. Why are you guys telling them everything? Oh no, it's you.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. Also, there's nothing innocent about you. Don't lie to chat.
I've got two ones for you here. Right here for you. We're going down further into the dungeon. Oh no, chat. Another fucking rune. What the f***? Jesus Christ. He's alive.
How about we spam UD's nuts instead?
Why don't you get f***ed? Do we like this? Does this look good? What do you think, Chris?
I think that's a load of bollocks, sunshine. You ain't got fucking shit on me.
Carter? Coco Carter. Whoa, dudes. Bodacious times. Let's calm down now.
Susan's made dinner. Go on, sunshine, yes.
What you think, guys? Calm down. There's only room for one of us here, and we all know who it is. Coco. No, not you, Ludwig. No, Ludwig, calm down. Sorry about that. Mother Ballard called, was asking me how to fix something on her end, so... Yes, just helping out the mum. What's not a command? What? You can't give people points. No, Midnight. There's no cheating. No cheating allowed. Anyway. Guess what game just got bought and was finished downloading? I'm on observation duty 6. So fuck it. Let's do a little bit of gaming. Why not? Let's have some fun. I'm going to put up the blue screen and I'll be right back. Whee! I do not like being slapped. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying I like being slapped. I'm just saying when you get hit by water, when you're hot and sweaty, it feels nice. I'm going to fucking meme you. Is that working now? Brian, stop it!
I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts,
my whole body,
I kind of forgot to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. F you. I'm not sorry at all. Go away. All right, get ready for a quick time, potentially Take a rest. Take a shit. Up, down. Blah. I suddenly started to look it like this when it tried to open the project. So I was having a great time the other day, and I was really enjoying myself. Mudan! There he is, Gant. Bless him, right? Gant was what a fucking Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're fucking right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a fucking arse. Right, there's my audio. Don't know why there's a dark shadow here below me, but it is. We need this emote for this game, star, star, star. Is Kabukicho safe to stay for 2 weeks if I'm going to be with my girlfriend, or should I go to... Kabukicho's like the red light district. Dodgy town. I wouldn't want to stay there, to be honest with you. Maybe that's just me. Shinjuku's nice, but maybe not Kabukicho. I'm on observation duty 6. How the fuck do you spell anomalies? Is it I-L-I-E-S? Anomalies? What is that? Anomalies? 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 Is it O or A? Anomalies? That's not the one, Midnight, and you know it. Mollies. Fuck it. I'm calling them Mollies. There we are. Thank you. Thank you, Perry. I'm calling them Mollies. Mollies won't get me. We're calling them Mollies. Fuck it. Alright. I think this is right. Move that over maybe a little bit. Is it this way? I can't really tell. There's a little bit of blue screenage going on there. Welcome to the world of streaming. Move you over a bit. Think that gets rid of that? I know what mollies are. Oh, what's this? Oh, fuck. Get rid of this bloody bollocks. Go away. Mollies are anomalies, of course. I like how the Steam app on my phone allows me to buy games on the Lua and remotely install them on my PC. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are gaming, yes. I don't know how to play this game. People have just introduced it to me today. So it's on you if it's not working. I know nothing about this game. But I do enjoy the anomalies genre. So welcome in YouTube and everyone else. I've just been told about this game. Apparently it's a fun franchise that I can play with chat. So let's give it a try. Anomaly hunting. Resolution, full, audio, everything's lovely. Report. I want to report, chat. Yeah. Wow. Oh. Train, hotel, hospital, university. Well, we'll start with train, I guess. Choose a difficulty. Oh, there's an... Okay, so that's what they call this. IOOD is the name of the game. Balanced anomaly difficulty. No penalty from false reports? Or... Locals have reported large quantities of anomalous events happening at the location. The epicenter seems to be a parked locomotive at the center of a railway station. A body was found inside the train. We have not yet been able to identify the body due to the extreme damage caused to it by whatever appears to have been a gigantic blunt instrument. Oh dear. Wielded with immense strength. Strange mumbling resembling no known language has been heard from the train. Numerous passengers have reported luggage disappearances and leaving the train with items they did not enter the train with. Okay. So pauses, escape, switch cameras is A and... Okay, seems pretty simple. Report anomaly with left click. Report window. So switch cameras, okay. Okay. Looks pretty normal to me. Skip. What does that mean? Attention. Oh. I was getting scared already. Anomalies have been previously started in the monitored area. Pay extremely close attention to the surveillance camera. File an anomaly report ASAP when you notice something has changed. What? Hang on, let me make sure my camera's in the right place as well for this. So I am only covering up... Hang on. I suppose this is okay to cover that up, right? You don't need to see that. Right? You don't need to see those bits. So what happens if I click? Ooh, I hold it down. Ooh. You need to see the time. So you need to be able to see the time in the room. In that case, I'm going to have to put... Oh, I know what I can do. I can do this. I'll get rid of that one. Put me over here. Oh, flippity flop flop. Flip. Put you guys above that. And that should make things a little bit easier, right? You can have my weirdly horizontal flipped face. All right. Well, how do I know if it's an anomaly? How do I know? No game audio? This is the audio. The first hour should be normal? What do you mean it gets louder and louder? All right. And who are we supposed to be? A private detective? I'm looking for creepy shit. Objects missing or moved. Basically, the mollies. We're looking for the mollies, chat. Okay. Emergency exits the window? Teddy bear's still in the same place. Okay, ready to purchase. Okay, we've got 2 cups on the floor here. Smile Day. On Saturday, October 2nd, food buffet band show. Cool. There's a pen and paper there. Bun. Summer strawberries. All right, chat. Remember that. There's a lever that looks like it can be moved. It's on the down one. The man with no reflection, like always. What? No, I'm on a camera. I'm not in the game. What? I should restart. I didn't focus the first... I don't need to restart. What are you talking about? I'm pro gaming. There's a massive fucking sandwich on that table. Look at the size of that compared to the chair. We've got a bag. We have to survive until 6 a.m. If there are 3 anomalies present, you lose. Oh, they didn't say that. They didn't say that. Everything looks fine to me. I don't see any anomalies. I'm fine. If there's too many anomalies, you die? Well, so far... What? Report pending. Now what? Oh! Anomaly fit. Oh! What? So I just have to click over the thing that's an anomaly? That fucking sandwich is an anomaly. It's massive. Okay. This still looks pretty normal here. Oh, hang on. Was this different? Do I get penalized if it's not an anomaly? Shit. Do I get penalized if there's no anomaly? In which case, we'll just keep clicking everything. Press the right mouse. Oh, what's this? Oh. So this is if you don't want to click it. Abyss. Camera malfunction, distortion, ghost. Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean I missed one? Oh, no, it's just saying it's 1 o'clock. You'll understand eventually. Of course. Eventually is now. Now is the time. I can't move the cameras, though. I can just flick between them. Okay, coat hangers, coat hangers. We're still good. Teddy bear's still there. Another sandwich. Entrance. Perfectly normal train. There's nothing out of the ordinary. I feel like this room is going to be the one that has everything happening in it. Scooby... Oh! What does this mean? Attention. Employee. We're receiving readings of multiple active anomalies in your area. Please locate them and send reports ASAP. Does it mean this room? Or where I am? Is that an anomaly? The entire map. Okay, thank you. I don't remember there being... I can't see... Oh! That door wasn't open before. Right? Yo! Motherfucker, close the door. What do you think this is? Connor's house? He scared the shit out of me recently. I think that's new. He scared the shit out of me the other day. I went up the stairs and he just had the door open, taking a shit. That was an anomaly. Was that there? I don't think that was there. Oh no, it was there, wasn't it? Was that there? Yeah, I think that's not an anomaly. What's the other... Oh, I see. So you've got to find them within the hour, I guess? I think you have to find the anomalies within a certain time frame. That's Connor asserting dominance. No, that's Connor just being awkward as fuck. It was very weird. I'm assuming it said there's 3 anomalies, so you've got to find them within it. You just need to make sure there are less than 3. Okay. Yeah, the game's not very clear on what its directions are, but that's fine. This is good. There's one more, apparently. It said that it found 3 before. Maybe it is the Coke. Let's see. Once you're used to living alone. Wow. Fuck that. This is weird here, though. Distortion, abyss, ghost, steam, smoke, light anomaly. So are these not the same as me clicking on holding it? Or is this just a quick way of doing it, I guess? Once you get into the harder difficulties, I guess it's quicker to do it this way. Food bag on table. I've already tried this. It didn't work. Unless you mean this. Hang on, what? Food bag? Well, if that's not an anomaly, I don't know what is. Oh, they are for different things? It's weird that there's no music. It's just sort of like... do-do-do, so we just keep going... Oh, is that new? We keep going through things. Passenger seat, top right. This thing? Was that not there before? Ooh. That's been there for a while, hasn't it? I think that one. I think that's been there a while. You could put your whimsical music on. I don't know if I still have it. I have to find it. But this is us, chat. It's you and me. Come on, together. We can do this. Help Uncle Paul survive. Brother, ooh. They're still the right way around. Was that plunger there before? I wonder how, like, obscure it gets with the things being in different places. You're distracted by a new phone. Then why the fuck are you even here? You can't be that distracted. Otherwise, you wouldn't even be here. Oh, damn it. Oh! Okay, 2 o'clock. So that means there'll be even more now, I assume? Was there always a glass at the bar? Maybe not. Let's see. That's what's even more terrifying is when you say, was that always there, Paul? I'm like, was what always there? Okay, nothing. I think we're still good. Oh my god, look at the bread. Look, shit. The sandwich is mouldy. Fuck. We don't do mouldy sandwiches in our world. No, thank you. Are these wrong? Brother. Ugh. Was that wrong? Were the plates done properly? Huh. I wonder if it does anything this far back as well. So I'm assuming the story is there's a ghost who's a bit of a psycho. I can't see any Coke bottles. This one? The mouldy sandwich isn't a process, it's it's a process of time. Bruh. It's been like 2 hours. What bread are you eating that gets mouldy that fast? Everything... There's got to be something different, right? Something's different. Come on. Something obvious. The toilet's too clean. Right? Damn it. Does this count? Do these switches move as well, I wonder? Ooh! What? You fixed 6 anomalies. Can you give me the anomaly report? You missed. Object movement? I've got to look at the screen. I can't look at you, chat. There was an extra... In the dining car, there was an object moving. Object movement. So something moved. Not like physically moved, but changed positions. Oh, that was the first half hour when I didn't know what I was doing. Right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I was trying to find my way around it. That's right. Yeah. That's right, chat. Why do they have to like type in Morse code? You told me about the dining cart? What? What did you tell me? About this guy? That was the one that caused you to lose, you'll never see it. Right. Well, we all know that I have the most amazing observation skills of anyone else you'll find on Twitch. Observation is my second middle name. Shortly after this cup. What if the menu on the top changes but we never notice? Is there something that happens at the very start? I'm going to faint from all the copium soon. What are you talking about? Go back to looking at your shitty little new phone. Hey? What is it? An iPhone 6? Oh, that was flicking. Light anomaly. Where am I? Here. Ah! That's annoying that you need to know the room as well. So what are these? Abyss, camera malfunction, distortion, ghost, steam or smoke? This, I can see how this could very easily get very, very complicated very, very quickly. Yeah, I know. I know the room. I'd like the anomalies to be a bit more obvious though, if they can, please. Can you like just put blood in the sink? That was very, very nice for me. Everything looks very normal so far, chat. Not gonna lie. I think we scared it away. I think we won. Whatever was its intention, I think we're good. Open cabinet at the bar. Is this the bar? Was it? I think it was. Was it? It's not always open. Yeah, because you have to see the glasses, right? What about that? Was that soap always there? Ah, it was. Of course it was. Silly me. I'm looking. Can't see anything. Was that always there? I don't know if that luggage was always there at the back. The packet of snakes behind the Coke? What? That's one Coke. What? Snakes behind the Coke? Huh? What do you mean? These are always here. These were here before. Oh, there's a fucking skeleton up here. Fuck the snakes. There's a fucking skeleton here. Bruh. Tell me to look over, it's right there. Come on, man. Oh, were those shoes there before? I think, were they like that? Weren't they? They were nestled perfectly before, no? They were. That's better. Cups look good. They were always in there. This is all the same. Everything looks normal there. Was that there before? I got 2 back to back. I should be clear for a short while. Hell yeah, pro gaming. Although I feel like there should always be. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. I don't like. Oh, I don't like the dong. Give me the bong. Hey. That's obviously an anomaly. Give me that mouldy sandwich. I like it when they're obvious. I don't like it when I can't see what's going on. But last time it said there was movement anomalies. Specifically in the WC room. It said there was a movement anomaly here last time. No. Was that plant always there? I think it was. The further it goes on, the weirder it gets, and more often that makes sense. I'm okay with that. I just need to see movement. Give me some movement or something. Give me something obvious. Is the brush normally on that side with the toothpaste that side? I didn't miss it, did I? I'm the one that got it. You was telling me to look for snakes. I found the skeleton while you was busy looking for snakes behind the Coke. I was busy being a pro gamer. It's a shame that it doesn't give you... What is this? It doesn't give you the how many anomalies are currently active. The glass at the bar. Oh, son of a bitch. Still in my drink. And this as well. This is different. Wasn't this over here? Table. What? Nothing's happening. Abyss? Oh, here. Is that a Guinness? That's not an anomaly. That's a reward. That's what that is. Oh, hello, Flask. That's new, right? As I was saying, chat, I am always aware of new anomalies. No alert equals 1? What do you mean no alert equals 1? What does that mean? Whoa! Teddy bear moved. What does that even mean? Book on the table. Magazine. Yeah, I got that. Teddy bear's here. Private C. Yeah, I got that. Guys, you got to type faster, man. You're not going to be able to keep up with me being so good. Alright, okay. This is fine. Sandwich is still good. Nothing's moved here. No, this looks good. This looks normal. Everything's normal. Everything's great. Everything's fantastic. I think we've just beat the game. I think we've beaten the game. The knobs in the control room changed. These did, right? One of these did, maybe. What? 1 anomaly, no announcement. 2 anomalies, warning announcement. 3 anomalies, dead. Oh, the yellow pops up when there's 2 anomalies. Gotcha. There's one. So that means there should be one more, right? Right, chat? You're right, these are zoomed in more than usual. Does that count as, if I click on it though, does that work? Good, good, good view, good view. The menu? What menu, huh? This one? That's fucking cruel though, that's so close. This is going to change at some point, right? Oh! Gong you, son of a bitch. Why do I feel like I've had more anomalies this fucking time than last time? And I got to 2 o'clock last time. I've had more anomalies this time. Do they do repeat anomalies or is it like different each time, I wonder? Like, now that I've got the shoes once, will they not come back? I think... Nothing's gonna change my world. Everything looks fine, my girl. What if the seat colour changes? Oh, fucking don't say that. Jesus. Everything looks normal here. Let's not move slightly. Oh. No. I think everything's normal. They don't repeat in a run. Okay, so that's cool to know though. I don't see an anomaly, but who knows? Bottom right, where? Oh! Do something. Jesus. Ugh. What was that? Professor Xavier without a wheelchair? That's definitely an anomaly. Was that an alien? I'll recognise characters in lore. Well, I don't know the lore, so... Now I'm getting a bit freaked out because I don't know what's happening. That's up. Was that up before? Extra stack of cups in the dining car. Where? What? Here? Here? Where? Here? They're cups. These are glasses. What? Oh, what the fuck? That looked weird though. Really? Oh, okay. So they'll only go up to there, not there. Gosh. Oh, abyss in the there. Report it. Hey. That was Giri's fucking fridge for a second there. Looked like giant mold breaking through. Okay. What else is there? Camera malfunction, distortion, ghost, steam, or smoke. So that guy would be classed as a ghost, I assume. Okay. Everything is awesome. Everything is fine. I have nothing to worry about. Because, hey, what's that? What is that? Is that Katrina in the waves? Shine a light in every train station to... What the fuck is that? Okay, this is starting to be not fun. I don't like seeing creepy crawlies. Why am I... I'm I'm going through them faster than I was before now. It's like, stop. Wait a minute. Wait. Something's got to have happened. Something. Chat. Something's happened. What's happened? Come on. You're here with me. Something has changed. And I can't see it. Handle. Fuck it. Something's changed. Something must have changed. Okay? Even though I did get a few quite quickly in succession. Maybe it's because it's wait now. The chair moved in driver's seat. Oh, it did. It did. You son of a bitch. It did not. It did not. All right, show me. Something obvious. Ooh, what's this? What is that? Is that like a case of plutonium? Nearly got my heart rate. Oh, shit. I haven't got my heart rate monitor on, have I? We can take a breather. I think breathers are important too, chat, okay? Breathers are good. All right. Wait. Oh, see? See, I'm chill. 78, I'm chill, bruv. There's a fucking dead body under the bed. I found him. He was sleeping on the job, unlike me. Ooh! In the driver's space. I assume that they pile up and you've got to start doing them one after the other, right? There's a fart. Chat, come on, keep up, chat. Was that always there? I like that I can go between cameras still. Chat, keep up. Come on. Come on, chat, keep up. There's only so much I can do, you know. I can't be doing everything. That's not fair. Did the shirt... Did that move? Did it? Don't think so. Have the levers on the right moved? I don't think so. We still got good sandwiches. Oh my god, how do I do this? Distortion? Dining car? I can't move. Oh! That was fucking freaky. He wouldn't let me move. Okay. Whoa! What is this called? Camera malfunction? Or distortion, I guess? In the passenger? No? Distortion? No. What would that be called? It wouldn't let me. It won't let me click it. I will. Fucking hell. I thought it wouldn't let me click it. Okay. You got to hold on to it, and it's white. And when I'm doing this, that's white, and it was white, so I couldn't tell if it was doing it. Come on, chat. We got this. We can pro game this together. Everything is normal. There's nothing strange going on. What is that? Was that always out there? Oh my god, there's an ad. I'm gonna pause it. There's an ad. I need to go to the toilet anyway, so I'll be back. Why did it not blow up? And why did it do it that time? Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just looking in the menu. What the f is this? You little shithead. Bro, I didn't know. This is Robocop versus Jason. It's raining blood out of his groin. Come on. I like it, chat. It's good. He's giving me thumbs up. He's obviously a Robocop fan. What do you think I was talking about? What do you...
Paul is mogging us with his wand.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
That is not what I'm doing. I can't add you because you've got too many D's. Too many D's? Hang on. Ooh. Now's the part where it ends up all over my... I actually think having Natsuki as Dumbledore would be funnier. Can you imagine that Natsuki would be lighting a cigarette with the goblet of fire? Did you put your cigarette in the goblet of fire? Now we need a pea with no head. That's the worst. Ay, caramba. Right, okay. Oh, footprints! You didn't spot that, chat. I spotted that. Footprints. One of the switches at the terminal were 3 up, 1 down. No, has this moved a lot? No. Or these? No, they look like they're fine. Everything looks fine. Unless you mean these. Okay, we're nearly at 4 o'clock. Oh, chair's moved. Okay. I wonder if there can be two in one room at the same time. Front, what's that? Passenger car front right seat. Was the bag always there? What, this? Yeah, this is always here. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Looks fine. We're missing an object somewhere. Yeah, I feel like something's moved. Probably in here. This room's quite complicated. Like over here, like maybe this is too many here. I don't see anything happening. Oh, that's open. That door was closed before. Does that count? Shit. I've got to actually click on the door. Okay. Was the outlet always under this here? I don't know if there can be two at the same time in one room. I wonder. Chat, can you like talk? Because I'm feeling very scared right now. Oh! What the fuck? Can you talk louder, chat? Oh, that rubbish was always there. Jesus. I can't see.
That was very stupid.
It was very something, that's for sure. Is anything? I can't see anything changing here, though. Come on, chat. We're so close. We're so close. Were they there? Was that there? Was there? There's got to be at least one. There's got to be one in there somewhere by now. The rail in the toilet is looking sausage. This rail? No, it's not sussy. I wonder if this does change. Okay, everything's normal here. This room's had a lot of action. I don't mean from a bedroom point of view, I mean from like stuff happening. Oh no, I thought something was on the screen then. Do you guys see anything? I don't see anything. Emergency exit maybe? Is that new? I don't remember this room being this green. No, shit. Why is every window an exit the way they're claiming? They don't normally do that, right? Oh my god, I can't see it. It was there. What was it? What was it? What? It was there. Buttons disappeared from driver's control panel. No, they haven't, have they? What? What did I miss? You said you saw something. What? What is it? What? Don't just say it was there. What was there? The plant's always been there. It looks all the same to you. Well, fuck-a-doodle-doo. That's not going to help us, is it? There's definitely been anomalies, but I can't see what's changed. No, no, we got so close. What was different? We fixed 24. What was different? Camera malfunction? What? The laptop, it moved? That looked the same. What do they mean by camera? I didn't see the camera malfunctioning. Did you? When it says camera moving? The dining car must have been the laptop because a bunch of you said that. Camera malfunction means the camera is gone, but we could see into the... Could we not see into the dining car? So hang on a minute, it won't just like switch to a camera and then just not be there. It means that I can't see... It will just stop being an option to go to it, you mean? Poster anomaly in the toilet, the washroom as well. So it was a poster anomaly there, okay. Oh, we were so close, chat. Oh, we were so close, damn it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, anyway. All right. So where's the poster? This had gone, apparently. Oh, instead of world smart, will say day. What the fuck? Oh, skip. Fuck off. This, I didn't feel like this moved though. You're saying this. Hang on, no, it wasn't this room. It was this room. It said in this room something had moved and that there was a camera malfunction in this room. God damn it. I've got to find the crazy guys again. All right. Well, we'll keep looking. I think everything's fine for now. We got so close, man. It was nearly 5 hours in. Chair's the same. Everything looks normal so far. The suitcase in the very back has moved. That was always there. If the camera's dead, you need to report that it's dead. So I need to know when I'm flicking through that a certain camera's not being shown, right? That seems very hard to remember. I don't think I'm going to remember that. I feel like you need to play through it a few times to be able to memorize what room comes after what. Okay. I don't see any anomalies though. Also, that didn't give me a yellow warning. It just said you're dead. FYI, that last thing didn't tell me you have a yellow warning. It just straight up said you're dead. Right? I didn't get a yellow warning that. You only get it once. Fantastic. 4, 5, 6. There's 6 rooms. Okay, being very, very quiet. You already had the warning earlier, yeah, so it doesn't come up. So once I've got rid of all the anomalies, it doesn't come back again when there's another 2. It only comes up once. Got it. Well, that helps. So far, I've not seen anything out of the ordinary, but I'm sure I will right now. Nope. Let's have a look in the rooms to see what's anomaly. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, still got 6. Come on, give me something. Anything? Have you guys seen something yet? I haven't seen anything. I'm looking. Everything looks the same. Everything's nice. Everything's calm. Everything's drinkable. Nice little bit of Coke Zero. Everything's good. Life is good. Life is Dojo Boo. Right, chat? Oh. There's a book on the table that wasn't there before. Everything is Dojo Boo. Don't you know it? Have the tea and Sunny moved in the dining car? I can check. Were they closer to the edge, you think? Was there two at the back here before? No anomalies, okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. What I'm worried about is it said there was a camera malfunction here. And I don't know if that's because... does that mean I couldn't see the room? Or I have to wait for something to happen? Like, is it a camera malfunction that something goes wrong? Everything looks alright so far. Maybe you should wait. Why wait? You got to speedrun this shit, man. Come on. Something's gonna happen right now when I change to this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Oh, come on. There's got to be an anomaly now. There's definitely an anomaly. Come on. Something's up. Was that new? No, that's not new. Fuck. Something's happened. I'm certain something's changed. Maybe you should wait. No! I don't want to wait. I don't wait in one room and then something's going to happen in another room. Come on, Molly. Something is fishy. I agree. I've not seen anything. Molly, Molly. Give me Molly, Molly. Lou poster? Don't smile, Day. Shit, you're right. A room does not change while you're in it. Well, that doesn't really help because, like, I'm looking for something that's changed while I'm in it, but in that meantime, something else will change while I'm in the one room, right? Door? What door? Ah, good call, good call. Nobody yet. Nobody, nobody. Were there always donuts underneath that? Was there always donuts there? Okay. The bag moved. What bag? Yeah, you got to say the room, guys, if you think something moved. I don't think anything's different here, unless the color changed. The bedroom? This room? Nah, that looks the same. Or this one. Or this one. There's 3 bags. Technically. The ball bag? Is it the same? Glass is the same. Post is the same. Oh, come on. Something's changed by now. There it is. Fine. I'll do it myself. There is a glass at the soda fountain that wasn't there before. If you mean this was always here. Keep on running. Hiding from my love. Show me your wares, Molly, Molly. Molly, Molly. Molly, Molly. The passenger seat emergency light is off. What? That's what I'm trying to figure out, if you can have two in the same room. Sleeping seat, that light's off. Nothing there, nothing there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mm-hmm. The lid is open for the window in the bedroom. Ooh! Fuck. The lid is open for the what? For the window? What? No anomalies. I don't like the gongs. The gongs can go away. Be gone, gongs. Oh, hang on, I'm missing cameras, right? No, I'm not. Shit. I'm gonna be paranoid about that now. Okay. Don't see anything weird going on yet. Oh, hello. These are new. Chat, sabotage is the best part of this game. Fuck you. Fuck you, Gruesome. I can see you playing with me, fucking with my brain. Did you see the face at the window? What face? In the bottom right-hand corner. Posters are the same. You would never, chat. You would never want me to stay. You'd like to do that, but you would never want me to stay stuck in this world forever. That would just be the most... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! I'm missing a room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I've only got 5. Which one am I missing, though? Shit. The passengers. Get your ass out of here, boy. I know what I'm doing. He said calmly. All right, all right. Everything's all right. Everything's going to be all right. Everything's fine. Everything's chill. We're chill. We're so chill. At the bar. What? What's at the bar? Oh, yeah. The Guinness. I think that's not a Molly. I consider that correct. Because that looks like a nice pint of Guinness. That's not normal. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Make sure those shoes stay shiny. Okay. So that can't change twice.
He's beginning to believe.
You're damn right. You're moving so fast. We've got to. You've got to find the anomaly. If you're too slow, you'll miss the anomaly and you'll lose. You've got to be pro gamer, chat. You've got to be like that. You've got to be like ET, but with cameras. Everything's normal. Everything looks fine. That chair might look weird, but that's just because I think it's not got enough bubble gum underneath it. I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. Everything's fine. Right? Oh, that door's open. Dum 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 dum. The middle panel has only 4 knobs currently. I thought there used to be more. What? Yeah, this is annoying. I don't think that will ever change. If it does, I'm fucked. Because I'm trying not to pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Toilet rolls, everything's the same. What? The drivers is different, really? These were always the same. No, these were the same. These were the same. This is the same. These might be different, but these have always been the same. You ain't gonna get me on that one. Three. Why? Does each playthrough get slower? I feel like last time we was at 5 o'clock by now. Oh! Moldy, moldy! The onigiri bread. Right. But it pays to remember what you saw before, right? So that won't come up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. Private, was it the same? Yeah, okay. I wonder if another camera malfunction can happen. Oh, footprints. Same room? Oh, different room, no. Okay. This room's had enough. This room hasn't had enough. This room hasn't had enough. Something's gonna happen. You gotta be quicker, Daryl. You gotta say footprints dining. I don't see anything else at the moment. Everything seems to be fine. Right. Ambrose, welcome in. How you doing? How's your week been? Oh! Be gone with you, witch doctor. He looks like that bad guy from Arkham City. Brother, ugh. Brother, ooh. Come on, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Everything looks peachy. It's going good. Glad to hear that. Dr. Frost, well, before he got frozen. His skin looks rather healthy there, in comparison. I think so far we're good. I haven't seen anything. Oh, there he is. Come on, show me your face. Weird fucking adult baby looking mother. I like it, chat's getting it. Table up bedroom. Switch down cockpit. Bag, toilet. Alright. No, table U. What? This is the real. This is the real game. Can you type it faster than I can spot it? Zephyr, hey, welcome in. I'm having a good stream. Hope you're doing well. How was your week? Hopefully better than whatever this person's job is right now. The door's stuck. There's nothing happening, chat. Is it just me? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Teddy bear. Oh, so you got that before me there, chat. I saw that. You got that before me. Teddy bear sleeper car. Teddy bear bed. Was that reflection always like that? Mirror toilet. Not an anomaly. The week's been good. Hey, always nice to hear. Is no one going to ask why there's a camera in the toilet? Shh. Shh, 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 shh. No one needs to know. No one needs to know but us. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. What do you mean, what if the magazine changes in the control room? It won't. It won't. Why would it change? That'd be a stupid molly. Oh! The bright light. Where was you? Shining passenger. Where was you? Cup missing. What cup? Where? What? What? Cup? Where? What cup? What? In the control room? Where the fuck was a cup? Here? Oh, the teacup. Oh, it's here. Shit. Right? It was there, right? Oi, good one, chat. You got me there. Oh my god, that's a ghost. Ghost. In the passenger. Oh my god, there's a guy here. He's trying to bungee jump from the plug-in ceiling. Okay. Okay. What is happening? I see. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good. That ghost had some waist, like true. Need to find out what her diet routine was. Come on, you son of a bitch. Just make me cross the streams. I'm ready. You see anything, chat? I don't see anything. Oh! Jesus. Alien looking motherfucker. If you don't find it, you die. If there's 3 at once, you lose. I like those ones though, at least they're obvious. 50% off? Was it always 50% off, chat? I don't know. Why do I feel like I need to be scrolling through a lot faster now? Passenger C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, still 6. Soap in the bath. What? What is this guy? What's he made of? Soap in the bathroom? What? Oh, it is. There's an eyeball there. Is that an eyeball? What is that? What is that? Good spot. That was tiny. He's in the train chat. Oh, 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 oh. Report it. Bruh. Shit's getting real now. Come on. Sleeping C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, still there. Come on, chat. It's 5. We're coming up to 5. We can do this. Come on. When you hit me hard. I don't... Is there anything? The cupboard was open? What cupboard? This thing? That was always open. Oh, I'm worried now. There's definitely been an anomaly that I've missed. Oh, we've definitely... OG bed in the bedroom. Oh, you're right. Woo! Good spot. It's the last hour. It's the last hour. Okay, so some weird shit's supposed to happen now, right? Oh, fuck off with the sound. Skeleton! Oh! Oh, for fuck's sake. Isn't that like Avengers? Oh my god, there's none. What the fuck? Anomalize me. Give me something. Give me something I can do something with. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I saw that. In the drivers. Get that smoke out of here. Ooh, give me the molly. Molly, molly. They'd really fuck you up if they called it the wrong name. Can you imagine that? They change the name of the room and you have to make sure the room's the same name every time. Come on, chat. Dining car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. What the world needs now is sweet, obvious mollies. No, not just for some, but for everyone. I don't see mollies. Thing under the driver's desk. Oh, this? That's new. You're right. It is. Well done. Door open in the toilet. Okay, we'll go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's pro game this shit. Come on, guys. You and me together. Get the fuck out of here. Close that door. This isn't Connor's place. All right. All right. All right. All right. We have got 25 minutes to stay alive. We've only got 25 minutes to save the world. They're still the same. Lock it in. Come on, guys. If you see it, say it. Oh! Jesus. Is that the anomaly or would it be here? Okay. Oh. 4 minutes. I'm hearing noises. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. No anomalies. No anomalies. Where do these songs come from? What am I doing? Did the switches change? Stop asking if the fucking switches changed. They did not fucking change every fucking time. That's the one thing I'm confident on. Come on. 10 minutes. Pretty much spooky spot the difference. Yeah, pretty much is that. Come on, chat. Breathe with me. No. Breathe with me. I think we did it. We've done it, right? Let's go! I have to say that very quietly because of my neighbours. You fixed 30 mollies. Fuck me, that was fun. Oh dear. I watched Paul for an hour and then have to go to the deepest sleep. Why is this music not playing throughout the game? You should play this music during the actual game. Shit, man. When it says play again, does it mean it'll play the same level? Let's do one more. Was that the whole game? There's 6 different levels. So there's 6. It's the same type of game, but there's 6 different versions. We can do one more. Let's do one more. Which one, chat? Actually, how many can I do here? Let me have a look. I'll let you guys vote. New vote, new poll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I'll let you guys decide the fate. If my phone will let me do stuff, which it won't. My phone. My phone's an anomaly. It won't work. All right. New poll. Oh no, it is literally stuck. It literally is stuck when I try and do a new poll. That's not fun. Can I do this on here? Let me... I can. Good. Let me just throw it up here. New poll. Which area? So we've got hotel, hospital, that sounds terrifying. University? Oh, then again, uni would be quite scary too. Summer cottage or the pool. Pool sounds fun.
Sausages.
Start a poll. A poll is already active. What? Did someone already start one? Oh, thank you. Nice. Yay, mods doing mod things. Paul ain't a touch typer. You'd fucking try, like, over here like that. I'm fine when I'm doing my diary in the mornings. What? Paul equals bikini episode? Huh? What kind of anomalies are you looking for? Oh my god, why is university winning by so much? Why is university like 46%? You a bunch of horny teenagers, huh? You guys are crazy. Alright, well while that poll's going, I might as well go to the toilet again, so I'll be right back. Slytherin, I'm forever cursed to have Slytherin these nuts now, aren't I? You're the reason people turn into Voldemort. That's going under it, right? Under this one.
That was very stupid.
What do you mean use my actual singing voice? That is my singing voice. Look at the stars. See how they shine for you. And all the things you do. It was all yellow. It was the sequel to his song Green. News just in. My viewers really don't like me.
Welcome
back,
everybody,
You guys
to
made me
the
quicker.
world of pool.
Oh, that felt better. Oh my god, the flat earthers were right. Man. We found flat earth. It's here in Austria. If I'm good to you and you're good to me, everyone's fucking winning, right? Let's all be fucking good to each other. We can shit talk because that's part of British culture.
Well, Paul, if it makes you feel any better, you are a bell end. But you're our bell end.
Oh, thank you so much, Perry. That was pretty badass. Not a Riz game. Secrets lying in the spring. Questionable everything. Wacky weekends aren't like that. The sack's full of beans, though. It's already full, guys. What the f? Is that flipping a birdie?
Hello, birdie.
Literally flipping a birdie.
Oh, that was a rude bird.
Side thought inhalers were infinite. Of course they are. They just take in the oxygen from the air and just go. Yes! New Essex, let's go! That's an overwhelming response.
You come to this on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Usher's gonna be jealous of my abs off this salad chicken. That's what I'm saying, okay? I'm playing a game where I drink water every time Paul dies in the game. You're gonna die of water poisoning, mate. There's gotta be something behind the scenes that we don't know about. There's a reason why it's not been put out everywhere. Because who doesn't want money?
Rock and roll.
Mint doesn't. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Mint. Too much cake. Oh. Wait a minute. I want this man to fear my dear. Because I gotta make a name for myself right here.
See if you can't flush all this mucker.
He just knocked himself out. Just censor every word. Unbelievable. 42% voted for the university. I guess we're going to uni, guys. I'm going to educate you on the ways of schooling. What could possibly go wrong? Let's have a look. Oh my god. Anything could be different. What the fuck? This is massive. What the fuck did you pick this one for? Oh, but are you son of a bitch? Oh my god, it's like you knew. He's new. This is going to be impossible. How am I going to spot the difference? Okay. Like, what? Lab, auditorium, is that new? Oh my god, this is going to be impossible. There's so much. There's way too much. That bag wasn't there. Was that bag there? Periodic table of elements. There's too much to take in. What? I'm not going to be able to find out what's different on this thing. Courtyard. Maybe the clock's different. The time. Oh no, the time's going to be the same as this time. That's okay. Okay, that's good. Oh my god, there's even posters back here that are different. Well, his hand looks fucked up, so maybe he's one. He's got a weird looking hand there. He's new. He wasn't pointing his finger up before, right? What? Anomaly bottom right. Don't fucking say that shit to me. You know what fucking room I'm in. This is going to be so much harder. Me? Oh, fuck off. Oh my god! Like, how can you? Was there a bag there? There's so much that could be different. The rooms are too big. What? I do not miss this level. Yay fun. What the fuck? Doors open. Was it always open? I've not even found one anomaly yet, and it's already 40 minutes in. Was this moved? The seats are new at the clock. These? You mean the courtyard? This is massive! Why would you pick this one? I mean, clearly a pro gamer will have no trouble with this one, right? I mean, yeah. Get it, get it. Okay, that door's like that. Everything looks the same there. Let him cook. Luke, you haven't been here all day. You can't say that to me. That's not allowed. Is that a stain? Does this look like a stain? Still the same time. Oh! Oh, light anomaly in the lab. Library wall. This? What's normally there? Is it light? Is it window? Ah, okay. Scratch in front room? What happened there? That's light. That's in the lobby. Is the front room the lobby? Is that what you mean? Statue courtyard. Fuck off. I know that's normally there. Benches are missing at the court. They were there before. What are you talking about? No, 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 they're not. They're not missing. Stop it. On desk of computers. What? Something here? There was a bench. There was a bunch of benches here that they were the anomaly. You telling me this is an anomaly too? Do you see them? No! They're gone! Like you! Vamos! I was enjoying that. How the fuck can you tell when there's an anomaly in a big room like that? I'm hearing a noise. Oh my god! Statue just fucking looked at me. Jesus. I was hearing the audio for it first. Not the periodic table. Surely that's an anomaly. It's exactly what the statue was doing. The shadow. Okay. Does that change? All right. God, I'm not even 2 hours in. I'm already bloody freaking out. So much fucking sensory overload. He moves in the shadows. The shadow knows. You won't catch me this time. It's the same time, right? Yeah. It's too quiet, chat. Is that new? Why do I feel like one of these bags has moved? Something's moved here. This guy? Wasn't one of these on?
Sausages.
Shit. I swear something's changed there. Oh no, I'm thinking of that one maybe. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? It just fell off the bloody building. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed that this changes with this. I've seen that. It's the same time. That was the shadow man coming out of the shadows to show his butt. Okay. Something is wrong with this room, I feel. There's something different about this room, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the bag of hemp. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so there's six rooms again.
Mate, Bosh.
Anyone spotting anything? This is new. Come on. Oh, come on. Chat. Chat, we're so fucked. Tree in the front garden growing next to the building. What? That's normal, right? Oh, this one? Oh, this wasn't here, right? You're right, this wasn't here. Yeah, because there was a guy that was there before. Oh, they put a fucking tree there! How to make someone streaming be quiet. Give them a game where they have to observe the surroundings non-stop or else they will die. Okay. Everything's coming on out here at the moment. The lab table changed. Which one? This one? This one? Time change in the courtyard. Oh! The fuck is this guy? Giga Chad wannabe motherfucker. When did the shadow get so bulked? He's clearly on the supplements. 2:22. No, this is right. It's matching the time down here. This is the right time. What? What? What the fuck? He's not an anomaly? Yeah. Am I not allowed to pick him? Am I missing something? He bitch slapping me? Fuck off. He's got no head. What's wrong with his head? What the fuck is that? Was that? Hey, what? Intruder? I can report an intruder? Where? That's not an option. Mate, Bosh. I got hugged. You can't report an intruder. At the bottom of the list. You can't, there's no scrolling down. Light anomaly? It only, oh for fuck's sake. It only shows up when it's available, but of course it does. Of course. Silly me. It was there previously. Well, fuck a doodle do. Alright, so now I can look at these. So this is the same. 2 test tubes there. Okay, so that looks how it should do. Okay. Back to square one. That's part of the lore? What, Johnny Bravo? What, is that his hair shaved off? Alright. We're good so far. Was that there before? I think we're good. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We Gucci. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. So these aren't on. Okay, so none of the laptops are on there. Average steroid. Well, he did seem like he was a bit on Tremboloni. What's that? Is that a laptop? I'm not seeing anything. Are you? Oh, have I missed a... Okay, I thought I was missing a camera then. Left table. You got to be a bit more specific than that. This one? That's missing one of these test tube things, right? Bullshit is to get my bearings. The intruder in the middle painting around the reception area. This guy. You got to call it the lobby, okay? Lobby. You got to give it the same names as the game, otherwise it gets very, very hard. Has that moved? La cucaracha. Oh, what's that? Was that there? Were those drinks there, before? Okay, I'm not seeing any figures this time. That's not fair. Give me the naked Spider-Man. It's too quiet. Shadow on the lobby. What? Under the middle painting? This? That's just The light. The light's our darkest hour. New plant in the lobby? This one? One of these ones? Not that one. I'll try that one. We hunting wabbits. Wabbit season. A little to the left. This one. Is that one? If that is one, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Get out of my sight. Naked Spider-Man. That's so fucking weird. The vending machine ran out of Coke. Well, damn. Not much has happened in this room, which is worrying me. Okay. Projector's still looking good. Everything's looking pretty normal. I think we're okay. He's not. But everyone else is. Is this new? Camera check. We're in the lab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still in the lab. Is he looking at me? Was he looking at me before? No random trees. Was this table in the middle before? Yeah, I was going to say that seems a bit obvious that would normally have been there. Alright. Bench is okay, tree's okay. Time is okay. You don't know what it's like to find an anomaly. Fan? Was that there before? I don't know. Seems pretty chill. Was the newspaper on the table like that before? I think it was. Maybe not. Let's have a look. I think it was there. Yeah. How do you know if I'm not an anomaly? I think the anomaly is my heart rate right now being 65. Come on, give me something, bro. Don't make me wait. There you are. The shadow knows. Was there 3 tables in the library balcony? Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there was always that. I think there's always that many. I don't think there's normally 2 anomalies in the same place at the same time, right? At least I assume not. Actually, Paul, I think you'll find they can be in the same room at the same time. Actually. Lady, we're searching for anomalies in university. We're going back to school to teach these ghosts a lesson. So far, we've kicked their ass on a train, and now we're trying to do it at uni, where it hurts harder. 1:38, yeah, that's the right time. Boo-hoo indeed. Was that there before? Okay. Was that like that before? This all feels very, very... something missing. Chat. Oh. Light anomaly. One here too. Is that normally there? That's very, very faint though. Look at it. If that's real. Bruh, that's so... What the... That's barely visible. Yeah, that's not an anomaly. That's a fucking light that needs its bulb changed. How is that an anomaly? The anomaly is that people have left their fucking bags here at school. Mm-hmm. 2 o'clock. Paul not wearing black, that's an anomaly. That's true. Come on.
What is he doing?
I know. What? There's a foot. The auditorium is the hardest room? Fucking tell me about it. Like, look at it. To be fair, this room's pretty hard too. There's always 2 there. Whoa! Spooky, scary skeletons. I like the way it tries to follow it. Maybe that's why I don't realize there's a shadow on me, because normally I have black clothes on, so normally I don't recognize a shadow, this part of my body. Because obviously my monitor, which is just here, would be stopping the lights from hitting that part of my body. Anyway, enough of that. Anomaly time. We are looking for anomalies. Please. Anomalize me. Come on, Molly. Molly, Molly. Just you fucking wait till that bully comes back. I swear to God. Fucking Johnny Bravo wannabe motherfucker. Everything looks normal. Extra chair in the lobby. Oh, you're right. I think it's that one or that one. It's one of these ones, right? Good shout. Does singing Mollies summon the Mollies? Maybe. Hope so. Because I'd rather know that there's a Molly in a room than not. Molly, Molly. Come on, Mollies. Is that a Molly? Computer in the classroom. Oh, there's a tree in the courtyard again? Ah, you're right. Well done, chat. Chat's gaming. Chat's pro gaming. You want one of these as a... This was always on, right? These were both on normally. I'll check them. I'm pretty sure they were always on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Molly, 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 me. Was that always there? Vending machine. Oh, that wasn't always there. Pro gaming. I don't know about this. Was this always here? I don't remember this being here. Still a shadow in the lobby under the middle painting. What are you on about? This is the middle painting. This is the we've done that. We've clicked that. That's not true. Oh, something's missing here. What the fuck? The wall? Isn't there a wall or something here? Yeah. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Some funky little graffiti going on there. Okay. Spooky, scary skeletons. This room looks fine. Okay, 3 o'clock. We're halfway there, chat. Okay, I don't see anything strange. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare ruin me. Everything is very normal. Oh, I don't see anything. Are the arrows there normally? Yes, this is me flicking through the cameras. This is left and right. Camera check, courtyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Camera checks, good. It's also 310, 310. That was always there. Nothing weird here. I swear his hand's going to move. Oh, come on. There's got to be an anomaly by now. That wasn't there before, right? Wasn't it just a newspaper on its own? Damn it. The periodic table is upside down. You're fucking right. It's upside down, motherfucker. Why would the ghost do that? What you got against periodic table, huh? Unbelievable. Good shout, Char. This is looking... Was that always on the table? I think it was, but... No harm in checking it. No anomalies. The newspaper isn't one. We checked it earlier. Okay. Now there's a shadow on him. That shadow wasn't there before. There wasn't a shadow on him. There you go. That's so sus, though. That's like... That's super hard to spot. Come on, baby. 3 jars back right. These were always here. These were always 3. Is this new? Come on. Brown table missing in the library? What? Lower far brown table. Oh, this one. That's missing something? Missing item. Yeah, I think... Was it plain? It was always plain. Maybe this one? Oh, good shout. Good shout. That, look how fucking... God damn. That's a sentence. That was a sentence, Paul. For the ages. Look how fucking goddamn. Extra bench. Ooh, these cheeky fuckers. Good shout, good shout. Oh. Growling? Screaming? gurgling. No, I don't think they're the signs that we want for the school. Where's that fucking intruder? Come back so I can tell you off. Screaming in the auditorium. I don't hear any. Any way you want it, that's the way I need it. Screaming in auditorium. Okay, that's still coming up to 4. I feel like the game's gonna... That did something weird. I feel like the game's gonna start ramping it up now because you've got 2 more hours. Is that an anomaly? Was that always on the chalkboard? I guess it was. Am I anxious? No, I'll get anxious at 5. If I make it to 5... Well, that's an anxious thing. But if I make it to 5, then I get anxious because the music starts. Keeping an eye on these as well. You won't catch me, Mint. You'll never catch me. Everything is normal. Hang on. Library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Camera check's fine. That looks to be a ghost to me. I say. Computer missing in the auditorium. Don't fucking say that. A computer missing in the auditorium? That could be anywhere. Where? There's like fucking a bajillion places that could be. He was waving. I know, but you know. Ain't nobody got time for that. What are we missing, chat? Come on, it's 4:25. We've got an hour and a half left. We don't want to... This is new, isn't it? Isn't this new? I don't remember these being here. Something's new about this table, I feel. Shit. Oi, Alex. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you had a nice week. How was it? Is that new? Was there a PC on the desk? I can't remember. Ah! Alex, we're all playing the game. It's a group effort. So you're more than welcome to. You've got to say them quick though, because I go through rooms so fast. Will it be this one here? Will it be this one here? Was there a printer there normally? Remember. New lamp in the courtyard? This guy? This guy? Oh, this guy? Is it? He's new, right? Yeah, maybe he's new. No, there's been 2! No, there's 2 anomalies. We're going to die. Chat, we're going to die. That's in the lab. Front door? What's at the front door? This has always been like this. Oh, are we missing a camera? We are. We're missing reception. The lobby, aren't we? Oh no. Now I don't know how many there are. Was that always there? Is that a towel? What is that? I can't tell if there's something missing from this room because it's like there's so many places it could be missing. There's a body in the lab. That was an anomaly. I found one. What body? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, hello. There's a cheeky little bit of light going on there. Light anomaly in the auditorium. So I found something here then. This one, this bag. That's like a fucking needle in a haystack. There's a handbag missing. Where? Oh, I've just got that one, right? Shit. Come on, make it something obvious like this guy. I don't know how many are missing now, though. That's the problem. Fuck. Eyes down for a full house, chat. Should there be free chairs? Where? You gotta tell me the fucking room and the anomaly, not just like, should there be free chairs? Where? Her face! Not my queen. Have I checked the front desk? Here? This thing? What is that? What the fuck is that? That's definitely an anomaly. Get off that this thing, whatever this is. Don't even know what that is. Looks like an audio mixer. That's not an anomaly! Where's this fucking intruder prat? Chat, come on, chat. Come on, come on, come on, chat. Together, together, together. Auditorium? What about it? Podium, table, lecture. Yes. Thank you. This is different as well, is it not? Is this different? This is the same? Shit. Come on, we're so close. Oh my god. What the fuck? House on Haunted Hill much? The paper in the auditorium is on the wrong side. This paper? No, that's correct. That looks correct to me. This has changed. Wasn't that over there? Oh, the wall. Come on, you son of a bitch. That's why I didn't see the light. Okay. Fucking face me, you bitch. Give me that intruder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Come on. Are we missing something, chat? Come on, quick, 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 chat. Come on, come on. We're so close, chat. Come on. There's got to be something. Is that new? These are new! Someone's been drinking Coke in the library. Naughty. Box on the ground in the courtyard? No, that was always there. That's the light for him. Come on, you son of a bitch. Give me something that's so clearly obvious that I can say yes. Oh my god. Oh, that's new. No one does equations in my school. Is that new? I don't think that's new. No, I had two lightings go wrong. Come on. None of these paintings have changed at all. Is that new? Or that one? No ghosts. Oh! There he is. How do I can't click him. Oh! Does it matter? Johnny Bravo got to live another day. Fucker. It's almost like he was like, oh, was you looking for me? What a son of a bitch. I wanted him, man. That's not fair. Look at my heart rate just because I see Johnny Bravo with no hair. Son of a bitch. Well, gruesome, I had help from the chat. You guys did awesome. So, you know, a little bit of help goes a long way, you know what I mean? One round where chat is in emoji mode. No. That's not, we're not doing that. Paul is looking for a huge man with long, high hair. That's true. This is a really fun game. I'm enjoying this. I definitely don't want to play some more of this. I'm going to stop my stream today, I think, because I've got to get some shit done. But that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. Definitely play some more. I might be back tomorrow. Nah, it's 9 o'clock now, Perry. I've got to get ready for bed and do shit tomorrow, so... But I will be back tomorrow, probably in a drunken state, because I'm going to be out with, Nick for the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson game. So you'll know what I'll be getting up to. But yeah, definitely down to do some more of these streams. This is fun. And then... if I'm not back tomorrow, I should be, but if I'm not, I'll try to be back the next day, 17th, although I am working from the evening. I've got to shoot with Monshaw Dog. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me again, guys. I'm so sorry that I've been away for so long, but thanks for hanging out. All the love and support, much appreciated. And I will see you on the next stream. Let me see who I can send you off to. But for now, I'll say bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.